Cricket noises, it says.
Wait, it just flat out. Oh, that's good. We're off to a good start.
We are.
I
We
just
very much are.
love capturing this game. Wouldn't be a Half-Life Extreme if it wasn't buggy. Of course, it's an isolated issue. It's probably just my setup, honestly.
It might be.
Not my hardware. I think it's honestly, I'm not going to stream it to Discord this time.
Okay.
For the sake of getting through it.
Okay.
30 years later, when the game finally loads. There, good girl. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Should be seeing stuff in a minute. Are we live, Bubs? I don't really even know.
We are live. We've been live for a while. We've been showing all your YouTube stuff and everything.
Oh, well. Sexy.
I don't know why you do that, Kyle.
Look, it's not about why we do it. Because we do it. All the squeakrits are now
He
available.
does it because he can.
They're like, wow, look at all these buttons and numbers and
Like,
stuff.
wow, look at this stream key.
Where? No. I never clicked display on that, by the way. Okay, well, all we gotta do is beat this game, then we can be done with VR for the foreseeable future until we decide to stream it again. Ow. Oh god. Oh, what's happening? Where are we? What's going on, Bubbles?
I don't know.
Sadness.
I mean, we can't see what you're doing. Except from a 30-second delay, so we can't really comment on what you're doing, Kyle.
Oh. Coming back to this game is always difficult. Oh. I don't want that.
This is gonna be a very short stream. I'm pretty sure I'm redacting my former statement.
I don't know how many hours Carl has used in this game so far, but I think it's like a 8 to 10 hour-ish game.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Yeah, but I think he's in the last, maybe, again as I said earlier, maximum an hour.
Way more than 10 hours in total.
So,
okay. I know where I'm going now. I was derping around too long there.
Good job, Carl. Good job.
Oh god, this cord. Step over. Okay. 9 days. Fuck off, game. Alright, we're loading in again. Oh wait, this would usually crash. Now everything seems to actually... No, not gonna say anything. You know what? We're just gonna play the game.
oh, he's not jinxing it.
It's already jinxed it anyway. So
Don't.
Jinxing isn't real, which I've gone into detail about why in the video somewhere.
I know.
Not that you need detail, Kibs.
You want to explain it all again, Kyle? Is that it?
Gib to Kib. Aha. This is interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Oh shit.
This week, let's see what you're doing, Pop.
Fighting stuff. Try not to die.
Okay. feel like it loses a lot of the charm when we can't see you do it in real time. Because then we just can't laugh at you.
Yeah.
Better than...
I guess we could laugh at your heavy breathing. There's always that.
Lord Vader.
Okay, we're fine. We're safe for the time being.
So it claims.
Russell, big gun, up ahead.
I think I've got an idea.
I just had it too.
Oh shit.
What was it?
Fucking Strider's outside.
Good. Sorry, it's a monk fight.
Be glad it doesn't have his big cannon.
There's like 5 rockets to kill. Yay. One more.
Yeah.
Oh god, where do I go?
There. Much better when you have the magazine devices.
Oh shit. This jumpy skippy thing kinda great.
You don't say.
Fuck. Just take me down.
To Paradise City.
Get it! Get at it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
I'm sure chat appreciate the ASMR doing on here.
What is this gun, Bubbles?
I don't know, what are you talking about, pal?
It's like a cannon,
I guess it's a cannon.
but it's derpy.
It's a derpy cannon.
It's a dub cannon.
You see this thing?
No, I'm hearing it.
Just pulling the
Breathing
gun.
so heavily.
We did it, Russ.
I was very tense there, okay? I was like, come on, die. I wish I had a better mic setup with this thing. Problem is, it's actually right where I breathe. That is weird. Okay. Okay, so, Strider is, dead.
Allegedly.
Do I use this?
Try kicking it.
Yeah, try killing it. Overwatch might not like that though.
All right, Alyx.
They might
Let's
tell him
track
to
your
stop
beam over
kicking
there.
it.
Looks like it'll
Yeah.
come to the vault.
Got it.
Adoman says, is it fixed now? Question mark.
It seems to be. I almost want to play through it again now. If that actually fixed it.
Yeah, but now you can't see anything you're doing. Except for the 30-second delay.
Sorry about it.
Carl. Carl.
I gotta go to the tractor beam. It's like Halo. Whoa,
It's like-
oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
My guns! No!
Throwing off a lot
That's
of
cool and unusual
I'll be
game.
able to talk to you in here.
No, probably not.
I mean,
So, this is it.
Half-Life
And
did
then you'll
this
come
too
out
in
with
2?
forces back and sound. So
This might be a short stream, by the way, Chad. I think this game is over now.
Talk to you
Yep.
soon.
Russell, stop her! What? Why?
This is the final stretch.
Dad? Dad?
I think Bubbles was right.
About what?
About his G-Man conspiracy. I don't know the ending of the game, but I'm pretty sure G-Man's inside of here based on what Bubbles said.
I mean, it's not Gordon Freeman, I can tell you that
It's
much.
definitely not. And it's not
They
Dr.
would put him
Brain.
in there.
It's no one else. Who else could it be? Unless it's some unnamed character, which they would not use probably.
Okay, this is
Mhm.
weird. But I don't know, it doesn't look
Too dangerous.
And you ain't seen G-Man yet.
Fuck, I'm knocking shit over in real life.
It's
Oh my
not
God.
important.
Oh my god. Things are floating, Bubbles.
Good.
It is the G-Man. I'll take that. I'm
How do
the
you know that?
G-Man now. It's very obvious. He has a plunger. The G-Man carries a plunger? Oh my
What?
god.
Carl, what the fuck you on about?
It all
I think he's in his own little world again.
makes sense.
I think it might be.
That's not the G-Man. A loser. But it's definitely the G-Man now.
I mean, Eli did
Carries-
scream at you not to go in there.
Yeah, but I'm too dumb to figure that out. Oh, my G-Man case. Got a roleplay. Oops.
Odoman says it's Jeff.
I hope not.
The poor plumber, though. Looks like the whole area is in some kind of stasis.
Not gonna lie. Pretty fucking cool. Now, where do I go?
Forward.
Ooh, not there. Platforming, really? Not too bad, honestly, when you can point to where you want to go. These people were stuck in here, I bet.
Well, they did say they just snagged the entire building.
Combine doesn't care for collateral damage.
Mm-hmm. So they're probably using some sort of time release based on the facing of that one plumber.
Yep. I'd have to agree with Bubbles.
And that one guy who's sitting there with a calculator.
He was trying to do some math, Bubbles. You know, just some casual math. Oh, this is weird. I don't like that. Okay.
So, are they going to give you like a bunch of grenades that you just pick up from the wall, just like in Half-Life 2?
Yep.
I hated that part, it was really annoying.
It's gone now. Hello. Physics.
Joker Clown says, Alex, let's make kids, I'm Gordon.
That's weird. Can't open it. Whoa. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool in VR though. Like in. Oh, that
Is it a bit disorienting?
especially in VR when it's all physicsy based.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Weird.
This is some vertical level of bullshit right here.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, bubs. Oh, in about 30 seconds, I'm gonna piss myself. You'll know when.
Okay.
Jesus, he's risen, our Lord and Savior.
I think I noticed when, yes.
Fucking doors. Yeah.
Low tier wife says, tell Alyx to lay off the crack.
Alyx just a crack whore now.
Apparently. Well, low tier wife, I can't believe you said something like that about a strong female character.
Wow, low tier, you misogynist. And not this way.
Well, they certainly decided to have fun with this section, it seems. It's a matter of bullfuckery going on.
Yeah. G-Man is a very powerful character if he can do all this bullshit, or it takes all this to keep him contained. Trippy.
Bonk, bonk,
What is
bonk.
happening? Oh shit!
Gravity is fucked!
Gravity is fickle.
Gravity is a bitch. Heartless whore.
Bearcock, don't be rude.
When was
Shadow
Gravity ever
Warrior
nice?
Shockwave says hi.
Hello.
Bubbles, when was Gravity ever nice to me?
I don't know.
Not when I fallen off the tree.
Probably not
But
that
when I-
time your mother dropped you.
Yeah, see?
So how are you holding up, Kyle?
Holding. I am Super Saiyan.
Are
I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm a god, Bubbles.
Okay.
He's running from me, Bubbles.
Did you get the things that you throw, or?
Throw energy bolt.
Just pull on that thing in the wall, Kibs.
I think you figured it out.
Oh, you're right, we're on a delay.
Yes.
I'm a god. They will not stop me. For I am the Alyx. Don't hurt me.
Oh no, Kibs got develop lightning powers.
I.
Not
Green
gonna
lightning,
end.
apparently. I think he might have gone Necron. More weird boy.
Oh god, Necron Boy is gonna be up your ass about this.
Oh man, I want this section to never end. Fuck you.
So you're saying that this one is much more fun than the last section in Half-Life 2?
Yes.
Okay. So I hated the last section in Half-Life 2.
Fuck. I need DACA. Oh.
Bogman says, aren't you tall, Fairman?
Yeah, why what?
Did.
Not sure.
Wait, is that the guy that said wants to fight me? Because we had someone in the last stream that wanted to fight me. Physically.
I don't know. I don't know if he wanted to fight you, Fairman.
I would fight you, Fairman. You would not be eaten.
I wouldn't. I don't like beating up children.
Damn.
That
Right.
doesn't make much sense, but fine. Hey, I gladly take being young again. Save me from those fucking joint pains.
Don't worry. Chat. Kibs the god has returned. With great power comes great responsibility.
Have you tried not dying?
Whoops.
I think that's a no. That would explain a few things.
Bitch. Zap zap, motherfucker.
He's enjoying this a lot.
He seems to.
But hey, I can see this is probably gonna be a fun thing to do in VR.
Yeah, probably. Bogman says it was about the gravity statement. I've never said I wanted to fight you.
Okay, then it was someone else.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
bad
not
with
blaming
names.
people. Clearly.
Come again?
Clearly.
I never claimed otherwise, yeah?
Oh, don't throw it, game. Wait, that. No.
Well, at least he gets to zap things. Gets to be Green Palpatine. Unlimited WOG energy. Ain't that right, Carl?
I
You'd agree.
don't know where to go anymore.
Forward. Forward, Kyle. Try forward.
Yeah.
I need to play Black Maze at some point.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's better
See,
than
that was
playing-
what I
Actually, no.
suggested.
That'll get me flack. I'm not saying that.
What getting good
But you
flag?
just did say that.
Nope.
You did say it, Kyle.
Nope. The Half-Life fanboys will get me.
You did say it, Kyle.
What did you just say?
Nothing. Drop the green.
He said
thing.
it's better than the original Half-Life.
It
Probably.
is.
I haven't played it, so I don't
understand.
know. I'll play Black Maze at some point. I'll make my own decision on that matter.
So we go through this door. Oop. Nope. These things do not recharge.
Nope. Low to your wife says, to be fair, Germans always try to fight everyone within yelling distance. Just ask Drachenlord.
Oh, I see now.
Well, if that one counts as a stereotypical German, then every American is Christian.
Sounds about right.
Maybe it's over there on that side.
And I cannot
Kibs no longer
decide who's
understand.
worse.
I'm confused. Chad, help.
Can't be that hard.
What happened with Drachenlord anyway? Did he finally go to jail?
Probably not. I don't follow that one because it just makes me
figured it out.
sad.
So I know you got into some serious legal trouble.
I mean, consider that this is an absolute. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna want.
Honestly, with the whole
Because people are fed
Drachenlord
up
thing,
with him.
people took it way too far.
Oh yeah, they did.
True. Yeah, they definitely did.
And the people who took that joke too far need to be punished and made an example out of,
Yeah.
so that it never happens again.
But that guy definitely had it coming for himself as well.
I don't
because-
think when it gets that bad, anyone deserves that kind of shit.
No.
He
But
is
he
also
just
extremely
invited.
mentally unwell.
True.
God has gifted us grenades. And
Kumi
hell.
416 says finally.
Eh. Weird. Me.
Don't worry, Carl. You're stuck in your own little world.
Me.
How you doing, Carl? How you doing? Carl!
Oh, I'm falling to my death.
Carl!
Good.
Carl! Carl! Carl!
That took a while. What?
Carl?
What?
Hi.
Hey, Bubbles, what is wrong with you? He's like, hi, my name is Bubbles.
I'm just distracting you.
Successfully.
Hello, dear wife says, the people who harassed Drakenlord are already German Kibs. That's punishment enough.
Nürnbergum, gosh, yeah. You're guilty, but I might be innocent. You're guilty. Most of them weren't innocent, by the way. Oh. Shouldn't have done that.
The
That's
whole
not
thing
a
was
can
a
of
farce
worms.
anyway.
The Nuremberg trials were executing people we didn't want to keep around, and basically picking the ones we wanted to be puppets.
It's like, hey, you're gonna be put on trial. By the way, you're not gonna be allowed to defend yourself, because fuck you.
Well, they're not American citizens. No, I guess.
The
The
Nuremberg trials
verdict
were-
has already been established. This is entirely just for show.
Is that, well, yeah, what's that called? A mock trial?
Yep.
Okay, so I fell down in a hole, and I'm alive.
Saw. You have to load the last checkpoint, Kyle.
No. Don't. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. There is a save feature, by the way.
Chad is gonna be very sad because this thing is gonna be over in I give it 10 minutes.
Well, Sargon and Barge
Depending
are playing
if
Bannerlord, and they wanted me to go over there. They might do a stream, but the thing is, we're gonna make this stream worthwhile before I even think about going over there, because I have to be loyal
Well,
to the audience.
I think you're almost done.
Well, no, I'm not actually gonna bail on chat for big boob tubers.
Well, you're still
What do you think I am,
done.
a whore? Don't answer that, by the way. Our chat will be punished by the gift of God. Oh. Physics came over here, you ungrateful. Whatever.
Carl?
What?
Are we struggling?
Yes. Bullet Sponge is not
Kill.
cooperating. Fuck.
Kill. Kill.
Hey.
Just kill it, kill. All you have to do is kill it, kill.
Ow. Why would you shoot the Kib? Kib didn't ask
Because
to
they
be
don't like
shot.
you.
Don't shoot.
The kill.
Eh.
How you doing?
Bad.
not good.
You tried getting good.
As long as he doesn't puke, everything's fine.
He might soon enough, don't worry about it. Oh god, you know, it'd be horrible.
Hey.
The part in Crisis 1, where you're inside of the the
Oh
thing
god, the DOG
in
thing.
VR. Where you just fly around in 0G. Imagine that in VR, Kyle.
Christ. I do not know what to feel about the remaster because I just don't got the feeling that the game needed a remaster.
It did not need a remaster.
But hey, maybe they want to remaster that, and then they're just gonna retcon the second and the third one and we actually get a decent.
Nope, they're not.
That's not gonna happen. Man can dream.
I think I won. One green glowy. It's gone.
You okay there, Kyle?
A little bit. We
A
did
little
it.
bit.
Beat the rebel. The rebel has
Wow.
been beaten.
Blooping me.
Me? What? Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. It's obviously the G-Man.
All right, Gordon. Let's get you out of this thing.
We shall unleash the G-Man. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I'm not doing it right. I am the conduit. This is where Alyx turns into liquid.
Is it? Carl. Found it. It's in there. It's totally Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
In the flesh.
Like a G-Man escalator standing. Alright, Gordon, let's get you out of this thing.
Gordon Freeman?
Listen, her mind was made up.
Gordon.
Oh, clearly.
Freeman.
Even 5 years before the game, she really wanted that Gordon
You
dick.
wouldn't need all that to imprison Gordon Freeman.
I touched the G-Man.
Ah, Dr.
Who
Alyx.
are you?
Dr. Alyx in the flesh.
Perhaps
Oh,
what
God.
I am is
Freeman.
not as
I
important
can't do
as
it.
what I can
Rise and shine,
in
Dr.
Alex.
Vance.
Dr.
this way.
Wake up and
Some
smell
believe
the
that
ashes.
Ashes.
Our world is
In there.
inflexible.
Oh, that's weird.
We are skipping like 1 minute dialogue there though. Or monologue.
They authorize me to
I mean, he always monologues.
things.
Calm
He
yourself,
does.
Berman.
Particular
But
direction from
kind of
the
skipping
He
everything
calls himself,
between
I
the
only
beginning and the end of
stated
the
a
monologue.
fact.
What would you want, Nudge? Miss Van?
Doubles, apparently I'm agitated by saying that the
Combine
G-Man
off
always
Earth.
monologues.
I want the Combine off Earth.
He does monologue.
Calm
That
yourself, Bubbles.
would be a considerably large nudge. Too large, given the interests of my employers.
Well, you asked.
What if I could offer you something you don't know you want?
I get the G-Man box. It's a loot box. New cosmetic unlock.
He got the G-Man dick.
Oh, I got a dead
Dad?
dad instead.
What? Is that me? What is this? What's happening?
We are in the future. This is the moment where you watch your father die. Unless
What? Unless what?
Carl took the briefcase.
you were to take matters into your
I
own
wanted it.
hands.
Zap him. Zap him. Zap, 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 zap.
Release your father, Miss Vance.
This is off the episode 2.
Unlimited
Literally the end of episode 2.
As a consequence of your action, this entity will continue, and this entity will not.
Right. So he's okay, right? He lives.
I want
My
a
dad
Star Wars
lives.
game in this now, goddammit.
You
That'd
are
be great.
aware
There
that
are
you've
VR games for Star
proven
Wars.
yourself to be of
They're janky and
extraordinary
gimmicky
value.
and kind of crap.
A previous hire has
Achievement
been
unlocked.
Welcome to a
Consequences.
major retcon.
willing to perform the tasks laid before him.
It's a big retcon.
We have struggled to find a suitable replacement.
But they didn't replace him, though.
Now,
No!
What do you mean you didn't replace him?
I just want to go home. Send me home!
I'm afraid you misunderstand the situation, Miss Vance.
Wait! Hey, wait! Wait! Wait!
We got the ending. That's just like, oh, I hit my face. That was hard. Ow, ow,
Good job, Carl.
Status hired. Softly presumptuous. So she's now one of the core characters.
Yep, she is basically to happen basically what happened to Gordon at the end of
Half-Life.
Half-Life 1.
Same that happened to Barney.
No, but that didn't happen to Barney.
Yeah, did Calhoun, didn't he have the G-Man
No,
encounter?
Barney escaped. The guy from opposing force got.
Yeah, and that doesn't count. They can retcon opposing force into oblivion. It's a Gearbox one. Ugh.
Isn't Blue Shift also Gearbox though?
Don't think it is, but double check that for me, Fu Manchu.
Blue Shift Gearbox, yeah.
Yeah.
The Blue Shift was also actually alright. Opposing Force is crap though.
Opposing force, it felt like they were just milking it at that point. The idea of playing as the military, though, was very, like, cool. Problem was, it wasn't executed very well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of feel like Shepard hasn't been in any Half-Lives and won't be. Because, I don't know, his character didn't really go anywhere. We already
They did
have
put Shepard in one of the Half-Lives.
I mean, besides opposing force.
No, another
No.
one.
No, Bubbles. How did
But
that
they
even...
did.
That is not a game we talk about. That Bubbles, that's in the
But they
past.
did,
You
but
weren't
they did,
there for
Kyle.
that,
They
Bubbles.
did put him in there.
Bubbles, you shut the fuck up. You weren't there.
They did put him in there.
You weren't there. You started playing Half-Life recently. You didn't see when it came out.
That's irrelevant. I know the
I
game.
remember
Kyle.
when that came out going like, oh, really? And then like I looked at it like, oh.
It's like, oh wow, everyone's hating it. Oh wow, it looks horrible.
Looks terrible. The fact that it has Half-Life's name is a miracle.
I think that's where most of the budget went.
Oh, Jake. Our artist is still alive, guys. One of our concept artists' name is Jake. So
Yeah,
we just summed it.
Alex got
Steve
squared.
says hello there.
Hello.
Vital signs
Oh.
critical. Seek
HEV.
medical attention.
HEB? What, you gonna play as
But
Gordon now? Is
yeah,
that it?
the thing that's happening there is it's nothing but a major retcon.
She's gone, Gordon. She's gone. Son of a bitch, it has unforeseen
Okay.
consequences.
Because
I knew it.
he sits
Holy
there
shit,
and
this
then,
retcon though.
yeah. Because oh yeah, no, we no longer go after
Fairman,
Borealis. We know.
Quiet. For just a second.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Come on, Gordon. We got work to do.
That's cruel, game. You just gave me the half bar. Fuck you. Fuck you. That retcon is massive. Now that I understand what is happening, I didn't think that actually went through. No. Alyx isn't dead anymore. Or not Alyx. Eli isn't.
Alice, Eli, yep.
But G-Man took Alyx into stasis.
Yep.
That actually has some serious provocations, and now that we know that information, this sets the stage for 3. So 3 is going to be about going to get Alyx. Probably. That's going to be the initial
It's
start.
no longer about the Borealis.
Good, because the Borealis is kind of me.
I don't know.
I mean, they need to get Gurman somehow. The
Yes.
Borealis would be one way of potentially doing that.
Chicken,
Maybe they're still gonna do that, so... yeah.
potentially. Or we beat the game, chat.
It blends in well with the actual, like, with the rest of the story. Mike Alpha says, wait, Eli isn't dead. No, Alyx saved him.
Yep.
By making a deal with the devil.
Yep.
At this point, might as well be the literal devil. We don't know.
She reversed the death of her dad. But
Also,
in doing so, unforeseen consequences, which is a retcon, by the way, but they're playing it in with the whole unforeseen consequences, which is what in Half-Life Episode 2, G-Man whispers to Alyx Vance. Remember
Eli
to tell your
and her.
father
Oh, yeah, right.
unforeseen
Yeah, you're right.
consequences.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences. And so then he just said that, which means that
I
Alyx
am a
whispered
bit
that to him.
confused about the timeline of events, though. Because
Un-
this is past Alyx, he just abducted. It's
Past,
time to have shenanigans.
what do you mean past Alyx?
Alyx plays 5 years before the events of episode 2.
Yes, and then that Alyx is now in the future. Or that Alyx from that present was taken into the future because that
Yeah,
Alyx
and then
changed
they
it.
merge into
So we
one
have
being. something
different
like that.
timelines, which is now entering what we like to call in story creation. As well, I like to call it personally, it's just a fucking retard mess. So it's just shit going everywhere. This is why you don't do time travel.
I mean, it's
It's not
perfectly likely that he just made Alyx forget about the whole thing
Yep.
and everything played out normally up until that point.
Yes, that's probably what happened.
That is something. Yep.
Her memories were supplanted because then she shot or struck down that entity. Or maybe she didn't strike it down, but I think that G-Man used her as a conduit.
Well, she did it with the Russells, which she, I think, didn't have.
No, those weren't the Russells. That green energy was the G-Man juice.
Didn't that happen because Russells got overloaded?
They were glowing in my hand, not really on the little Russells.
Okay.
Don't know. Don't know anything. Too much stuff happened too quickly to really get it. There's 11 chapters in total.
11 chapters.
But that does
Cool, 11.
conclude this stream.
Oh, this short stream.
It was going to be a short stream to
But
begin
you
with.
got the game done.
So we beat a chat. We will one day revisit this game. Maybe Bubbles will.
I don't have VR.
Bubbles, I'll mail it to you.
I don't have room for VR.
Bubbles bonking into stuff. Now who's laughing, Bubbles? Now who's laughing? You say, Kibs is laughing at Bubbles. Chat was awfully quiet, but I take it none of you read what they said.
I did. You just didn't listen half the time.
Shut up. Bubbles' voice is monotone, melatonin.
And what are you going to do about it?
Blends in with the background. Is a Babette, after all. Yeah. So let's see what the chat is saying.
Let's see what's happening. Merlin said, play Total War games. Mike Alpha says, but I just got her, sad face. Omen says, Star Wars needs a retcon.
Star Wars, simply put, is an easy retcon, really. You just sort of write off everything Disney did, and it's all better.
You delete Disney. That
Wow.
would be an improvement. Other things that could be retcon.
I
but
mean, from
it
what I
would be
see,
an
Disney's
improvement.
trying to delete itself right now, so...
Disney's too big to fail.
Yeah.
That is the problem. Instead, what we're going to have to hope for is competent management, which is going to take a while for that to happen. That is an unfortunate reality with Disney. Things will get better inevitably once the people who have failed repeatedly get axed, which they will. Problem is sure, things might get better for a time, but it's like monarchies. It'll get shitty again at some point, as all things do. And unfortunately with Disney, there's not a lot we can do about it except hold our nose and wait for something good to come along.
Corporations are basically monarchies.
Yep. They are really, isn't it, Bubbles? Because with EA lately, like we got a lot of good things coming out of EA, which again, temporary.
Have we?
Well, things on the way. We'll see about them being released. All right. Oh Jesus. Look, I'm holding my bets for that little CNC game. I'd like to have one nice thing.
We know.
Bubbles is like, my name is Bubbles.
Oh, look, Carl, your girlfriend is playing Bannerlord.
Who's my girlfriend?
Arch.
You mean Barch? Core.
Listen, Kibs is now one of the big boy YouTuber. He don't need us anymore.
No, wrong. That's why we're doing this first. And they're probably wrapping up by now, I'd imagine. Well, we'll see.
What your wife says, Kibs knows nothing. Story too long and too spooky.
Shut up, low-tier waifu. But I just got
Low-tier
here.
waifu, more like
Wake up new-
shitlord waifu.
Bubbles' voice is melanin. Lol. Shogun 2 is free right now. Shogun 2 is free right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in redeeming it. Also, Arch doesn't want to make a video on Shogun's 2's launch, by the way.
On its
Or
launch.
Shogun 2's being free. He also doesn't want to cover it. You want to know why?
Because he's
Because they
salty.
didn't pay him
Because
enough.
he's petty and doesn't want to give it coverage. It's a good game and it deserves to be told to people. Because it's going to be free. And honestly, what CA is doing right now is, while I disagree with a lot of CA's policies, that's a nice move, really. Good way for PR, and it's also just a nice thing to do. And the quarantine make drop Shogun 2 as a free download. So yeah, it'll be free for I think until next month.
It's
And if
also
you
for the Chinese audience.
if you download it and play it, you'll keep it. Which again, there's zero harm from getting a good game out of this.
Mm-hmm.
You lose nothing, CA gains nothing. It's kind of that awkward, stare where it's like, you tilt, you're both enemies, but you're not like.
CA gains something if you buy the DLC.
CA does gain something if you buy the DLC, though. But again, getting the game free, the base game is still solid.
Uh-huh. It does get samey quick, though. You need mods.
And again, if you get the DLC off of key sites, well, as many developers have said in the past, they don't see a nickel of it.
Where they see money off
Some
the initial
keys
sale.
are illegally acquired, some keys are legally acquired, and they already have gotten a nickel off it.
Yep. So there's no point. What is it? Whinging about that.
Bogman says, have you watched Oldboy yet?
No, they just started. Adobe says, oh no. We'll stream again more tomorrow. How about that, Bubbles? What are we going to stream tomorrow?
Probably something.
We'll think of something. Oh god, we gotta work on a game. Oh god. Balancing it with the 10 hours is like super hard now because the weekends are 10 hours.
Wait, we have a game?
Yes. Fairman, you're fired. He's like, oh. And
It's
that was
just
the
like
end of
doing a
Fairman.
sandrock, yeah?
Oh
no, that one was mean.
Don't be mean to Sandra. Sandra was tired. So we'll.
Sandrock is asleep.
He's asleep now, yeah.
Yeah. Literally.
I mean, maybe they're gonna do retroactively remove it, but nothing wrong. Permanent. They can't though. Not if they've already made an agreement to, and once it has been free, like once you have it, sure they could retroactively remove it, but hey, you'll have Shogun 2 for free for a while anyways. But no, as it stands, how it's going to work in actuality.
If it's added to your library, then they can't really remove it.
They can't because Steam wouldn't let them to begin
Oh
with.
yeah, only Valve could remove.
So they can't.
There are
retroactively-
trials, and then there are free versions.
Yep.
Getting it like this is technically a sale. Getting it on a trial thing is a trial thing.
So they can't retroactively take it away from you because they'd have to go through Steam to do that. And I'm pretty sure Steam is going to tell them to pound sand. Because if you honestly, I've looked at, now this is different, but when we looked at putting our game on Steam, it's about $100 to do so. Last time I checked, and there's a bunch of rules and things you got to follow as well. When we got to put our game up there, but the one thing is like once it's sold, it's theirs, and you can't take that away.
Mm-hmm.
drinking tea. Lemon.
Now I'm just reminded of the whole Firewatch debacle.
What was the Firewatch debacle got against?
The one with PewDiePie and his little bridge incident.
Oh, where he
Then
said he doesn't want him to stream this.
they said that they didn't want anything to do with him and that they were considering DMCAing his videos.
It's transformative, buddy. You can't DMCA it.
It's a gray area, but you can DMCA, but the thing is that is selective enforcement of copyright, which is abuse,
Yes.
which is illegal.
Yeah, no, the Firewatch devs are pieces of shit. Don't
Yeah,
buy
if
this
he would have
trash.
done that, he would have had to DMCA everyone's, and it would have been legal. But even then, it would be stupid. Not. But then again, now Nintendo's doing. Now they're not DMCAing; they're just claiming of every video.
They're claiming the ad revenue, which is technically
Yep.
within their right.
Questionable at best.
They're claiming if
There's
if you
no
have a
real
10
legal precedent for it.
I know.
If you have a 10-hour stream,
that's why I
and we have
said
one.
technically, like they can still
Yeah.
do it, and it doesn't matter. Again, this is getting to the copyright area where, again, there's no precedence.
Yep.
There's not been a lot of cases. There should be.
Nintendo is a company that can't go get seriously fucked.
But
But right now, everyone's loving them again because new Animal Crossing. Oh.
I mean, it's
I
apparently
never
a good
got the
game.
appeal of Animal Crossing.
Well, it's not a game for you
Yeah.
or I,
No, I'm not saying you're not allowed to enjoy it, but I just don't understand why people are so
because they like
frustrated
it.
with it.
Why do you like Command & Conquer? It's the same reason, Fairman. To each their own. If they enjoy it, let them enjoy it.
Kibs, I just want to talk shit about Nintendo, yeah.
That's fine. But the thing is, you talk shit about Nintendo, but talk about it in a sensible way. Don't be a fucking PC tard and make us all look bad.
Yeah, see, the
We
thing is,
have
I'm not
standards, Fairman.
That's true, but I'm not talking shit about them because they're on a console. I'm talking about it. No, never mind.
Look, the one thing that we can always get the consoles for is console exclusivity deals. They have got no good reason for those to exist, other than the fact it's merely to propagate their sales.
You know that they tried that with VR at the beginning, right?
What, VR exclusives?
Yep. That this one is only for the
that was
Vive.
Oculus, wasn't it,
Oculus,
specifically?
Oculus. Well, I know at least one of them tried it. I think it was only Oculus.
Because, thankfully, because the VR market's niche as fuck anyways, you don't have a choice. You have to make it for all of them, or you'll get left in the dirt.
But they did
the dust.
backpedal on this pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Which is good. Exclusivity coming to the realms of PC is bad. Other platforms
This
coming
is why
is a
Epic
good
is
thing.
such a problem.
Epic may be a problem, but its existence is good. If that makes sense.
I mean, to be fair with Epic, at least it doesn't lock you out.
I loathe
on
what
terms of
Epic is
hardware.
doing. I absolutely fucking despise it. But the fact that Epic exists is good for GOG. It is good for Steam because it encourages
Yep.
competitiveness. Before
Keeps
another
them on their toes.
platform came along, Steam was absolute garbage. It wasn't until like GOG and Origin started coming along, and sure they were kind of shitty back then, that Steam was like, okay, I want to make sure that I'm the dominant dog, so I'm going to go double down on quality and stuff like that. And so that's what they've been busting balls on having the best platform.
Steam has barely changed anything in the last 10 years.
Well, they've changed quite a bit. You look at the old Steam, you can still look at some of that shit. I kind of prefer some of the interface, but back then things were a lot more stiff.
The new interface is fucking dog shit.
No, not this interface, the previous one. The previous interface was really nice, but then before that interface, there was this other one that was kind of green. It was shitty.
That one, yeah.
It was just poopy and bare bones. You remember, yeah.
Cupid.
That was when I first jumped into Steam, and that was like, oof,
That was like a long time. That was like back when Steam was released.
yeah, it was rough. And then Steam got better.
They had a rough years, but it didn't take them too long to get sorted out, and then they haven't really changed much in like the last
I remember
8-10
when
years.
I had to deal with Steam when I wanted to get the first half.
Here.
The second
Instead
half
of
left.
having this wiggly thing while we, whoops, there, while we wrap up the stream, that way they're not seeing the wiggly camera move around.
Wiggly camera.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Better than Wiggly Mid.
there has been so much more functionality added that was basically a copy of Origin. Origin actually, when it first launched, had some things that Steam didn't have. That was kind of
Yep.
nice.
What it did had also was very bad PR because of those spyware shit.
Yes, and that didn't help either.
I mean,
And
Origin is still dog shit.
EA's tech support
Fucking
back
worthless.
then.
Hey, at
was
least
pretty bad.
by now they added the option to switch the language of the game you bought.
It wasn't until they did their super awesome refund policy that I even started buying games on their platform, like the CNC remakes, the CNC collection. Also
Refund
because
policy is like the one thing I like about Origin. I
they're
hate
like,
everything about
play it
Origin.
all day, and if you want your money back, you can have your money back. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, but meanwhile, Valve 2 hours, and afterwards it's.
Well, 2 hours policy. The thing with 2 hours is
and
2
for
hours
some
for
games,
some
2 hours
games
is not enough.
is enough. Some games, 2 hours is not enough, and it's impossible to tell where, you know, that is, and it's also difficult to allow the developers to adjust that time. So I don't think that's ever going to change.
Mm.
The prequels were unironically good. The prequels were unironically good-ish. Like, I somewhat like low-key Phantom Menace a little bit now. Everything but some of the derpier shit.
I mean, at least there was some heart to the thing.
It felt like Star Wars. Attack of the Clones felt
The
like Star Wars.
prequels have their moments.
Revenge of the Sith
I mean, the
is
whole
by
Order
far.
66 scene, that one is still something that stands out because that one was very.
The Order
good.
66 scene was pretty solid in its execution. Mazdamundi's death, though.
That one was sad.
I don't know why, but the way he fucking falls over dead, just I kind
Or
of
the
laughed
blue one,
when I
they
saw
just
that.
shoot her when she's already dead.
Or when fucking Ada Sakura, whatever her name is, when she falls on the ground, they're just like fucking shooting
This is
into her
a
corpse.
fucking good.
It's like, dude, she's dead, and like beep 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 beep. It's like, dang.
Can you imagine if Cody would have been that thorough?
Double tap? No, it's fucking quadruple tap. No, it's fucking. I don't
It's
even
a
know what
Jedi. They have Force Seal, Kyle.
they do.
Only the female. That was a female.
No, males have Force Seal too.
Yeah, but they die anyway, so can't deal with that.
No, we're not counting retarded Disney Star Wars. Star Wars, okay? Because I like Star Wars, and I consumed a lot of Star Wars media and the extending universe. Not that much, though. I'm pretty sure Bubbles knows a hell of a lot more than I do.
Okay, did you watch the new Clone Wars yet?
No, it's on Disney. I'm not gonna pay Disney money.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, never mind then.
If it comes out to Amazon, which it will, I'll pick it up there. But I'm not going to Disney. No. I will wait. I also heard it's kind of which is not surprising.
Yeah, I heard as well.
I heard a lot of mediocre things, so I'm not actually in a particular
I heard the same about Mandalorian.
interest. Because again, for me, Star Wars stuff stopped being like the new stuff. Star Wars is still alive to me. It'll always be because I don't believe things can die anymore. That's just not how the world works.
I mean,
Things
if it
don't
does,
die.
we could always go back to the old extended
So long
universe.
as there's a fandom for a universe and that are proactively participating, hosting games, talking and discussing it, the universe is immortal as long as the fans are. So it'll never die. And the thing about Disney is I don't really want to consume their version of Star Wars. There's one author, and there's a couple of other authors that write for Star Wars that are really good. Timothy Zahn, fucking amazing.
Is that the guy that did Mandalorian?
No,
Because I heard Mandalorian. I heard a lot of good things and a lot of things where people
I
just
watched
go,
it.
"What?"
Mandalorian is just a Marvel show.
Ah.
It feels like Marvel. It doesn't feel like Star Wars. It's got stupid, fucking Marvel humor in it with shit writing. It's not good.
Ugh.
It's just
Yeah,
Marvel.
the writing is one of the
Bubbles
biggest
King.
weaknesses I heard.
Ugh. It's basically
Writing's-
Marvel Star Wars. It's not good.
But hey, at least it's not the Disney Star Wars.
Because the problem with Mandalorian is it just feels like I'm watching a Marvel movie or a Marvel TV show, and I'm like, I don't want to. I want to watch Star Wars. Like, I want to feel Star Wars, you know? Alexander McKellen says, all right, Kibs just got paid. I'm going to drop my favorite e-thought, a donation. Thank you for 15 pounds. Weird.
Don't spend ultimate We are probably getting into a recession soon. Save some money.
And thank you for calling Carl a whore.
Yeah, thanks. I
I
appreciate
didn't
it.
want to go into that one, but thank God Bubbles is here.
Means a great deal to be called a thought. Oh,
Hey, this gives you money.
hey, this month we've generated a lot through donations, thanks to you guys. So much, in fact, that I've been trying to kick the artists into doing art faster. Like, come on, if you go fast enough, you'll get like another big chunk of money in your wallet. And you're like, I want your money. It's like, go faster. You can get it, little guy. But they're not. I don't think they're gonna beat it in time. But hey, there'll be a lot more money for next month, which is that's actually good. We're starting off next month with some leftovers. That hasn't happened very often, where you guys donate faster than we can spend it on art assets for the game. So that's something. That is, unless, can't say what, but if Carlos finishes his work, we have a task for our new animator Sato. So maybe some of it will get spent. Or the fate of Sato's Mudmuns are resting on the shoulders of Carlos. Though I didn't tell Sato
on the
that Sato wouldn't attack Carlos. It's all about
You're
getting
just going to get over the stab him and say, oh no, he's dead. No, I get all his work.
The thing is, Carlos has got to do the concept art before we can commission the animations for the concept art. Then we also have to discuss the color palette, because Carlos mostly does things in grayscale. That's going to take a while. So that's going to require bringing Sal on board to discuss color choice. Oh boy. It's complicated. Has the Dominions game stalled, says Meyer. No, but I did try to hand off my faction to Sandrock, but he's refusing to play it, so I'm going to have to do my turn anyways. I'm going to have to go AI or something, because if no one else is going to take over for me, like, I don't want to play anymore.
Oh yeah, you don't have the time for this anymore.
No, not with the 10-hour things. And sure, yeah, it's 10 minutes a day to do your turn, which doesn't sound like a lot, but what Sandro also forgot to neglect, a lot of thinking goes into those 10 minutes and time, and it's like, okay, the minimum amount of time I have left is it's either the game, our game development time, which is already little now, which is bad. It's gotten so small, in fact, that Carlos has actually ended up writing in the lore Bible, which we need to go and check, by the way. You know how he writes.
There's also, I know you hate anyone saying that, but there's also the fact that you do need time off where you can just relax, despite the fact you're hating that.
I know, I take time off. When we do the community events, that's kind of time off.
Well, as long as you don't need to do troubleshooting every 5 minutes, yes.
Oh God, Bubbles, you're never there for the community events, but it's Kibs the mechanic. Should get a little mechanic.
No, it was Pfeiffer last time.
Pfeiffer did the work the last time, but the biggest event we've ever hosted on our server was the Plant Side 2 community event, which we'll do another version of it, and this time we'll have better squad management, because that was a cluster of fun. But, either way, like, oh my God, that was a huge event. There was like 30 or so people there. It was
40 to 50.
40 to 50 people. Holy shit. I've never run a community event so big. So many gamers were just fucking playing. It was very difficult. The CNC event had about 8 people show up.
Because the game is inherently more limited just for the approachability.
Well, the problem with playing Command & Conquer now is because GameSpy servers are down, because EA refuses to release a patch like they did for Battlefront 2, which I really wish EA would do, because it would go a great way to restoring the community servers.
Do it after the remaster hits good.
If the remaster does good, what I'm hoping for is EA will restart the servers. Because when Bubbles and I played Red Alert 3, we had to use the open, or not the OpenGL, we had to use cncnet.org. And by the way, special thanks to Pfeiffer for troubleshooting. Pfeiffer actually went out to the CNCnet guys server. Bubbles, if you don't know, CNCnet guy, he's the guy who basically runs the fan servers for Command & Conquer now.
CNC Online, not CNCnet.
Yes, Kyle.
Whatever. Shut up. Fairman. Either way, so special thanks to him as well, because he also helped us get the community event going, which was very cool. Very kind. Or so Pfeiffer alleges. So as far as I'm concerned, he helped with that, which is awesome.
Damn, what time?
Meyer says, I've toyed with the idea of creating a conlang for a while, but verbs intimidate me. 50 North Korean monies. What is a conlang?
Conlang constructed language? I
Constructed
think.
language. Oh, you're trying to
Oh,
make up your own
God.
language? Oh, those are
That's-
difficult.
You gotta make a proper language, that's gonna be a tough time.
Yep. Takes a while because verbs, everything, linguistics, alphabet.
Words. See,
It's-
I
it's
struggle
not
with,
as simple
with
as translating
established
it.
languages.
Oh, God. Making a
Like
language is
Vargas.
something that Tolkien loves to do. Who knows, Meyer? Maybe the new Tolkien.
Who's the
Tolkien.
guy that was responsible for making Klingon?
Delta
Was
Squad
it?
reporting, says Mike.
Probably some autist.
Oh, God. One legendary event happened in PlanetSide 2 Bubbles. Never forget the treachery of Charlie Squad.
Or when they
They-
all run off?
They defected in mid-battle.
Do
They
you want to know what would have
defected
been even better
and-
if they defected and joined the NC?
No, they defected as in they basically fled to a
They
different
deserted.
area of the map because like, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to fight the purple people.
Okay, that's
The-
deserting. Deserting.
The deserters.
Running away is deserting, and
Mhm.
defecting is if they would have joined the NC or Van.
Now, it boils down to the fact that squad communications in that game for the community event were terrible. Some squad leaders that were picked didn't communicate at all through the platoon chat. So I had typed, and the only person like was one other platoon guy or squad lead, and Necron Boy, who's like, guys, type in here. And Necron Boy was trying to pull the team together. Oh man, we managed to do pretty decently, honestly, all things
But
considered.
Kibs, Necron Boy was completely self-serving because he doesn't talk, so he only needs text. So is it in his interest that people watch text chat?
Yes. But yes, the Planet Side event was awesome, and we will do it again. Next weekend is Team Fortress 2, and the weekend after is Planet Side 2. And then we're on to something.
Also,
might-
you maybe should say, if anyone is interested to play these games outside of the community events,
Yeah, no, you're definitely welcome to. People have
Yeah.
already started.
You are
playing-
allowed to.
No, you're encouraged to. Fuck it. Little shits need to be more active on our server, making friends with each other. Fucking little retards.
yeah, not
So-
just go to other servers and do it there.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to be active on our server. Only Kibs server. Yandere Kibs now. But basically, actually more people, server activity's gone up like by 200%.
Yeah, there's
I
a lot
would
of new
say-
people joining.
Maybe higher because we've never seen activity this high in VCs. Pretty
It's
high.
because the people just go in there and
So much so that sometimes I look
super-
in and people will be playing games with each other finally.
Yep.
Two people
Because
playing a
people got-
Stellaris game together. I was like, oh,
It's because people got to know each other during Planetide, played, and then decided, you know what, maybe
Yes.
I like this. I'm gonna do
That was-
solo stuff with them.
that was always the plan with the community events because initially the plan was, okay, people will just interact with each other because I'll pop in VC and then they'll be talking to each other. Problem is I leave and then they'd all leave. So it's like, okay,
All
Solution.
the fanboys.
community event game forces them to interact and cooperate with each other. Through this cooperation, they will socialize. Through the socialized interaction, they'll start to work together. And through this working together, they'll become maybe enemies or friends. We never really know. And
Enemies is good.
enemies is Bubbles, you're only saying that because you get a buff in 3 Kingdoms. It's like, what?
Buff you get from having enemies.
When is Bubbles joining us in Planetide?
Bob should join us on PlanetSide. That event is actually sticking around. Unlike EVE Online, unlike World of Warcraft. And what other game do we try?
Yeah, you said this for all the other things that lasted 2 weeks.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
This has lasted more than 2 weeks.
The
And
thing is, this time there is push from the community, not just Kibs for these things.
because last time it was always me pushing these things, and it slowly died. EVE Online was by far the worst community event we'd ever done, because player fall off in the first day was fucking abysmal.
It's almost like spreadsheets on for everyone.
The amount of player deaths, oh god. PlanetSide 2 is easy. Anyone can pick up and shoot and press the left mouse button at the enemy until the enemy go away. Like, pretty easy.
Or you die. But
Oh my
yeah, Eve is special.
EVE is not good. A Minecraft server would be cancer. We're gonna avoid cancer.
It will be pure cancer.
Kibs, are you trying to foster a community? Yeah, wow. I'm
Especially
glad you
considering that I
noticed.
still can't play it.
Look, it's not my fault you can't play it.
No, it really isn't. It's Mojang's fault for not getting good customer support.
It is
Have you
Mojang's
put in
I
a
fault.
pirated
ticket?
that game.
Have you put in a ticket?
No.
Oh.
But if I would have put in a ticket, I still wouldn't have gotten an answer. I can't be asked.
What?
So you can't be asked to put in a ticket. Well,
Yeah.
then you complain.
You're retarded, Vermin.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm German. Yeah, that's what we do.
Yep. Nothing to complain about if you don't put in a ticket.
If you should have put in a ticket.
I mean, I
Put
have
in a
no to
ticket.
complain about that. They need about 5 months to answer a ticket.
Yes.
That was during a particular time. I think it might be a bit shorter now.
Okay, I probably should.
Because
And
that was
also
when
didn't-
Minecraft was becoming super popular because YouTubers again.
Yeah.
It should be less now, maybe like 2 months.
But again, their support staff are working around the clock to get everyone done. Now, what they should do is expand the support staff, but the problem is they'll expand it, and then there'll be mass firings, you know.
Well, the thing is that there are a lot of children who send in retarded tickets, like this person did this on this server, yada yada yada.
How
they're
do
like-
I tame cows?
Not so loud, Vermin. These speakers on this thing are very loud.
All right.
Oh, the VR does not like loud noises.
Why are you still using VR?
Because in order to transfer over, I have to reset up everything.
Uh-huh.
So okay, so are you gonna do something else now, or is it just bickering?
But we're just gonna ramble on a little bit. The thing is, I don't know if Sargon started a stream on there, and if they started a stream, I don't really want to just waddle into the middle of someone else's stream like uninvited. So I'm not gonna barge in.
I mean, you could always keep this Half-Life.
They are streaming, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go in there then, because the thing is, I don't know. It seems kind of rude because I don't think Sargon considers me a friend. And if it's his stream, I don't want to intrude.
I mean, you can drop him a DM.
That's impossible. I tried friending him on Discord, but he's got so many friend requests, he hasn't even fucking looked at mine. Even hit decline. I can't drop him a DM either. Oh well.
Boomer.
Maybe next time. There's no worries. Good luck to them and their
I
game.
blame the soy father for being a boomer.
Well, the thing is, no, I don't want to barge in. So, we can just sort of hang out for a little bit instead.
Uh-huh. Hang out, it said.
So if we're gonna hang out a little bit, I might as well fix my microphone. Well, the thing is, I was gonna go over there, but now that they're streaming, like, I don't want to waddle into the middle of it, so we're not gonna do that. Because it's rude.
Rude.
Yeah,
It's
to
a
encourage
road
people
show.
to do the same to you, dummy.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind.
Yeah, but that's fine for me because it's my
We're all
stream,
still
my
in the wrong
rules.
room, Kyle.
Are we in the dev server?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh my god, we are in the dev server. I'm surprised none of the other developers have waddled in by accident. To be fair, though, a lot of them are
They're all
sleeping.
traders.
A lot of the other devs on the team are sleeping. Hold on while I move you guys. I moved us in here because if other devs waddle in here, like, so Kibs, I did this thing, they're like, shh, and they're like, what? We made a stream room inside the dev server so people know. My head itches. Don't want to barge in. I love that one. No.
That's terrible. You should die.
No, Doughboy. It has everything to do with just manners.
He should die.
Don't waddle in uninvited to someone's stream. Plus, I don't like the idea that I feel like a parasite as is.
Because you're just a tiny YouTuber and they're the big ones.
Were you specifically invited, Carl?
I can't remember.
Good job, Carl.
I can't remember. Technically, specifically, no. It was sort of like, hey, let's all play Bannerlord. And I'm like, oh, sure, I'll join you later. But I don't want to deal with it. It's fine. They're going to play Bannerlord later.
Bogman says, when are you going to revive the Dying Light stream?
Huh. We beat it, didn't we?
No, we
All I
didn't.
can say about it.
Okay, chat. Hold on, audio's going to go a little derp as we transition over to the other audio devices. Oh god. We may not be able to transition over, chat. Not without rebooting Streamlabs, sadly. But what we can do, chat, is I will attempt to figure it out. Chat, you need to be strong. So like I can't. Kibs, I'm weak. I'm weak. I got little noodle arms. Got little noodle chat arms. Sorry, Fairman, we can't hear you right now. Yep. Because the problem is once I disable a device and re-enable it, it doesn't see it. That's why. Because yeah, it's like, oh, set as default device. We'll set them as default. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to pick them up. Nope. It won't pick them up until it reboots, sadly. Streamlabs don't like it. Yeah, I had this problem actually last time. It's okay. We'll do the switcheroo in just a second. I just need to switch over the devices on Discord. Audio. Boop, boop. Focus right. Focus right. Bam. Now, this is the reboot part. Be right back in just...
Stream's dead, Kyle.
Dom,
Stream's
dom,
dead, Kyle.
dom.
Takes a second. We're coming back. He can't get me on the team.
Carl dead. Low tier waifu said, when will Kibs finish streaming Minecraft?
Never.
It'll happen eventually. Oh god, I have the AC on, but sadly when I turn on the AC function, it makes a brrrr sound. I have to call the tech guy for the fucking place, the apartment, so they can fix it. Because I can't monkey with it, because if I touch it, I have to pay for it.
Monkey broke it.
Don't want to monkey with it. Don't want... It's hot in here, and I hate the heat. I'm sad.
Poor little Carl.
Carl not even noticed me. Woo 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 woo. I noticed you. I noticed all of you, but I'm too busy ranting.
He does rant.
Even Stolken's here. You're like, you can't with me on the team. When will Kyle finish the game? He can with me on the team. Damn, Stolken's fucking puffing out his chest. He's like, look at these titties. They're very perky. Oh, that's so weird.
Carl.
That's so weird.
Yes, you're gay, we know.
Chad's like, what the fuck is
we
wrong?
know, Carl.
Why is he saying these things? Chad asks. These are good questions, chat. Questions you should be asking. But Kibs' tummy now feels weird and doesn't feel good.
Call Mrs.
Mine does
Minecraft
so
the shit,
since
make
I
Terraria
ate
instead.
something because of the food I ate. Apparently, I
Heat
fucked
bad.
something up.
Oh. Oh. Cold good. Heat bad. Yes. Yes, I agree. I read that backwards.
Good job, Carl.
At least it does not sound like an idling V8 like my neighbor's air condition. That's what it sounds like, though. It's like it vibrates the wall, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure the neighbors can hear that. Welcome to the Bickering Cast. Today we're going to be talking about a couple of subjects we didn't prepare to talk about. But my first one is why Star Wars has wars, okay? It's because them goddamn libtards.
That out of something to talk about, then maybe it's time to end the stream.
Bubbles, I'm fucking with you a little bit. We are going to end the stream.
You say a little bit.
But I like rambling to an audience.
Okay,
Yeah,
we know. You
because
like
you're a
rambling in general,
narcissist.
Kyle. That's why I sometimes just stop listening to you.
Yeah, but they kind of listen. Sometimes. Other times they just sort of talk in the chat and they're here, socializing with each other, but not really listening. This happens frequently.
I'll find stiff. Summer over winter. Embrace pasta. Throw Norway in the trash. What? I actually prefer winter. I don't like driving in the snow, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the cold. I like the cold. I hate the heat. I can only sleep with one blanket. It's terrible. I like sleeping with like 30 blankets on. And then being like, damn, it's still fucking cold. I'm gonna die.
Sometimes I sleep without anything.
That's terrible. Why would you do that, Bubbles?
Because it's too hot.
I love when it needs to be super cold with the fan on max so that I can have like 30 blankets on and be like, yes, I feel like I'm underneath a mountain. And
Okay,
then
now you're just retarded.
then I'm like, I'm dead because the blankets crush me. Like, that's not retarded, Bubbles. There's nothing
That is retarded.
There's nothing retarded with piling on tons of blankets and be like, damn, this is heavy.
That is flat out retarded.
It's nice. You know why it's nice? Because I can't thrash about in my sleep. So therefore, the blankets won't be everywhere because they're too heavy. So I can't move.
Yeah, so what's wrong with thrashing around in your sleep?
My stuff ends up
He's
on the
trash.
floor. And the worst part is sometimes I have
What
my
stuff?
my blankets. They fall on the floor. My pillows.
Just stop using so many blankets. Why do you have so many pillows? Are you a
Because he
woman?
likes being comfy.
I have 3 pillows.
Why do you have 3 pillows?
Because I had 3 pillows when I moved.
Okay, so put 2 of them in like a closet somewhere. Keep them just back.
But I need 3.
Yes, we know you're a woman.
There's nothing wrong. 1 for my head. 1 to like prevent me from like rolling one way. I can't sleep on my left side because my collarbone broke. Not recently, but the bone's all weird and bubbly now. Bubbly.
Collarbone broke. Why did your collarbone broke it?
Fat kid fell on me when we were playing Smear the Queer, and I was the queer that got smeared.
Do I want to know what that is, or is it some kind of
It's
American?
That sounds accurate.
It's a game. It's an outside game you play. It's called Smear the Queer. I grabbed the football and then I got smeared like a queer. Like my collarbone snapped and went kick, and I was like, "Oh my god, ow!" But I couldn't say that because the bone was like lodged next to my throat and it hurt, and I was like,
Fun.
at least it felt like it did. Everything felt painful and awful. And I was laying there, and then it started raining, and I'm like, damn it. But I couldn't say damn it. I couldn't say anything. People were like, are you okay? And I'm like, if I talk, it hurts. And so I'm like, and they're like, oh my god, his spine could be broken. Don't move. And I'm like,
Doesn't hurt only when I live.
Fat guy leg. Oh god, it hurts just thinking about it. I feel like Frodo. I'm just like holding it out, like, oh, the PTSD of fat kids falling on me.
He's just acting like he knows things.
God damn it. His knee went like there, and all of his weight, and it just pushed into the ground like pip. I don't remember what happened to the football. I had it for a while, and it was gone. Explain this game. You're an American. You should know what Smear the Queer is if you were in fucking high school. Actually, it happened in middle school. 6th grade middle school. Fuck. Oh, it was my left arm. If you crash the stream, Stolkin, I'll ban you from the dev server. It's like, fuck. Keep an eye out for him, Bubs. Get your finger on the ban button.
Can't ban people from.
No ear rape allowed. It's a bannable offense. Bubbles is sending me pictures of his 3 Kingdoms game.
Cow, big boy.
Cow is big boy. Kibs dreams about fat people on top of him, her. What do you mean him, her?
It.
Listen, Kibs, he doesn't want to misgender you.
Cesario Acosta. Oh, he's just Italian boy. It had to become more PC in recent years, as I recall. Wait, they changed the name of it? Oh yeah, I guess. Smear the Queer does sound pretty vulgar.
Yeah, but queer is completely okay now.
Bubbles clearly doesn't have genitals. You got to separated the legs, my man. Low tier waifu is a little high, I think.
Slow tier
Yeah,
wife with like
it's
a pillow
slow tier
between his
waifu.
legs or what?
Apparently. I just sort of like lay, and then I have the pillow at like a 75-degree angle, and I'm like, yes, perfect. And then I pass out.
Oh no.
Alexander gives us 8 pounds and says, make sure, Alexander, you don't just fucking throw all your mun-muns in one stream, mister. Mister, I dumped them all in the last stream. First month I was around. First stream. Save them for, like, later if you want to throw more money at us. This is kind of the end of the stream. Don't save them for something, you know, spicy. Like, maybe the next Three Kingdoms episode.
Or for Kibs' political takes.
I don't do those much.
But those are very spicy.
Kibs, you little hooer. Notice Tomato, the Kasugi. You are their senpai. They want the head pats. I don't want those lower hills. Says Alexander McKellen. Thank you for the 8 pounds. That was weird. I don't know why.
I think that's an alternative account from Tomato.
Actually, we know who Alexander is.
Do we really know him?
Giving Kibs 8 pounds gains weight. What the fuck? Tomato. That's more than me, says Tomato. No, it's not. You use thousands. 3 pillows is not that many. And by the way, before I had 3, I had 2. I accidentally put them in the washing machine with everything on, and they were ruined.
I have 1. I don't need it anymore.
They're like mismatched sizes, too. Like, one's slightly thinner, one's slightly wider, one's slightly thicker and firmer.
Keeps like them thick and firm.
I hate it.
Apparently.
Sometimes when I lay in bed, I'll just wiggle around. I'm wiggly, and I'm like, I gotta wiggle. If I don't wiggle, I can't fall asleep. Because I gotta get rid of the energy. So I'll toss and turn like 30 times. And then wake up and be like, my body. Because I fell asleep weird. Oh, God, Bumbles. Sometimes I fall asleep with a pillow underneath my back, and I'm like, my back.
Then you're an old person.
My spine. I'm gonna have fucking joint problems from sleeping.
That'd be funny.
Money is money, says Alexander. Tomato finally corrects herself and says, actually, I have 9.
Uh-huh.
That sounds more realistic, Tomato. I think you're being a little honest. But I think you're also being a little dishonest. Where's the other 9? It's like, oh shit, they're on me. The Australian would not be paying in pounds sterling.
Are you saying she is a tomato?
No, the Australians would not be paying in pounds. The Britbongs would be paying in pounds. Cesario, I stole my wife's pregnant pillow after she gave birth. Pregnant pillow? What is that, for like spine support, I assume? Spinal support?
Probably.
She gave birth, and I gotta say, if you have a broken back like me, they are fantastic. Probably good for ergonomic support. Honestly, like, Bubbles and everyone may make fun of me for my gamer girl chair, but like, these pillows on it though, like, when it comes to like your back support and neck support, like,
Kibs is a gamer girl chair.
Dude,
they're made for comfort, not for actually being good for your back. Those are 2 different things.
Okay, well, it feels good. Because working like 10 hours a day and then getting off of work and then spending like 10 hours here and then dying from blood clots, which is going to happen at some point.
Dying from what?
At least I'm going to die comfortably. Fucking A. God damn it. Blood clots. It kills a lot of streamers. And desk people.
I don't think it kills a lot of streamers, Kyle.
Yep. It's the #1 streamer killer. Did you know that?
Okay.
Actually, I'm curious. Let's Google it.
Give me a citation, Kyle.
#1 streamer killer. I feel like no one's gonna have any statistics.
I think the #1 thing that kills streamers is their ego.
Stream sniping.
Damn it, Bubbles.
It's what they all blame anyway.
What are signs of blood clots? Blood clots. Pulmonary embolism. Now, I was actually wondering, like, how many people died. Because a lot of times every time I hear a streamer die, like 2 years ago, by the way. So I haven't heard anyone die recently. It's like blood clot, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be the blood clots that get me. It's gonna be... Why are we addressing Kibs as if we don't know him? Kibs wishes the pillow would beat her. Yeah, they're just pretending that I'm possibly female. They do this sometimes because it's their sick fantasies they want to play out. They're like, but maybe he's actually a cat girl. It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's Bubbles. Bubbles has the very cat-like personality. Okay, he would be honestly he could be Aerith, a more Bubette version. You have the personality of a cat though, Bubbles. How does it
Sure.
make you feel?
I don't care.
How do you feel about it, though, as a dog lover? Do you feel a little bit shamed, a little disappointed?
I don't care.
See, this is a very cat-like response. He's in the I don't care right now phase, which could very quickly transition to purring or hissing, which is more
One
like
day, Bubbles is going to shank you. I'm pretty
signs
sure.
of blood clots, game development. Oh, shit, dude. What have we been doing?
One day Carl is actually going to grow cat ears.
Kibs isn't racist enough to be cat girl. Dude, if I grew cat ears, I'd fucking snip them off. Snip, snip.
That
Oh,
hurt.
well, Kibs, I mean...
That would hurt. That hurt too much. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably like wear a hat all the time. Oh god, I'd hate that. Can't confirm Kyle has
little
tits.
cat girl, and then he's
Well,
gonna be real sad.
everyone has tits. Okay.
Flawless
That's
logic,
not
though.
true. Not everyone has tits. Some of
They
them are
could.
born without them.
Oozlu wasn't wrong to mention Kibs has a transgender avatar. No, I don't. My avatar is of a cat girl named Aerith. It's not of Kibs. Though I would actually want an avatar of Captain Kibs. I want him to look like Captain Knuckles a little bit, or be inspired by it. That's always what I imagine Captain Kibs looking like. Like, kind of like Captain Knuckles, you know? You know what I'm saying? The part with the little dog when it does a flip, and he's like,
No.
the fucking face. I love that. That was great, Bubbles. I don't know what you're talking about. SpongeBob has a few of those scenes, too, where they do something like that. Where it's, like, hyper-realistic, but in the worst way.
Mm.
Where it's, like, super fucking ugly. And I'm like, yes, that's great.
Certainly special.
A female Bubbles would be scary, and it's also Kib's greatest wish. Probably not. Female Bubbles would then have periods, which would make Bubbles 10 times more scary. Which would
Be glad you don't have to deal with periods.
Kibs is a sexy Korean cat girl. Korean? We're transitioning a lot here.
Kim Jong Kibs.
Kim Jong Kibs. Kim Jong Kibs. Oh, did you see the Kim Jong waifu now? What's her name? Dictatress. What do you make of that, Bubs?
Just
What do you make?
Sister.
What do you make?
She's always been a horrible person.
Psychopathic, murdering tyrant lady. Well, their whole family's psychopathic, though. They're all mad. Crazy. Crazy with power. Need to be put in an insane asylum.
They need to be put down like the dogs they are.
They do. They probably do. Once they've been convicted, of course.
Convicted?
Going on back try 2.0.
What are you, gay?
Well, they must have a Bubbles, he must stand trial. Bubbles.
No.
God damn it, Bubbles, you're a Mace Windu. No.
Trials are gay. Trials are a waste of time.
Oh my god, vigilante puppies, no.
So Americans can't say they want trials, not after Nuremberg.
Shut up, Bubbles. It'll be a fair trial this time. We had our chance to learn from the Nuremberg trials. Like, learn!
How to do kangaroo courts.
How to kangaroo. Oh, Russia shared many squeakerets with us.
So just pretend it's a real court.
Doing pretend real court, then shoot in back of head. Oh my god. The Death of Stalin, the movie, when they execute that one minister guy at the end. And they have like a kangaroo trial, and he's like, he's guilty. And they take him up back, and he's screaming, no, you can't do this. And they just shoot him in the head, and he's like, yep, he's dead.
I mean, he was
look,
guilty.
it was done.
Someone said so.
It's kind of great. Is Kim Jong dead? I do not know.
The fact that I don't.
Very few people know.
Yep.
So a lot of people who are assuming a lot of things, and a lot of people are speculating.
We won't know until we.
I just care about the memes.
The memes have been kind of okay. They're kind of. I haven't seen too many good ones. Like the best one I saw was like something about like Kim Jong's sister taking over, and she's like an evil psychopath yandere leader or something like that.
That sounds terrible.
It was kind of cringe.
Yes, have a woman in control of nukes. What could go wrong?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a China court. It is. I am the Senate. Ah, Bubbles.
I am the Senate.
I wish Stellaris had better combat. Combat system is awful. I hate
stability.
it.
What, blob against blob isn't funny?
Like, I don't mind everything else about Star Wars, but the blobbing combat is so fucking boring. Oh man, because I think the idea of the Senate like takeover thing could be kind of fun with a multiplayer group, Bubbles, but with fucking goddamn combat, it turns me off every time. Every time I try playing the game, like I love the idea of Stellaris. It rubs me in all the right ways. I can make a Star Trek faction. I can make a fucking 40k faction. I can make a Dune faction. I can do whatever I want. Space, Neko, feudalistic empire.
The game is just lacking.
You can do it.
Something that's just missing.
But the combat is hollow, and something else about the game's just planetary management system is just myth. It's like stack buildings, and it's like I feel like the fact that you have to build the buildings on the planet is too much. I think, in my opinion, the planet should work like Sins of Solar Empire, and the combat should be Sins of a Solar Empire. And basically, the game should just be Sins of Solar Empire, but with the scope and scale of Stellaris. You know what I'm saying?
Go ask for Sins of a Solar Empire too, and Stellaris bits own that people seem to enjoy.
Wait, Sins of Solar Empire 2? What?
Yeah, go ask for that.
I want Sins of Solar Empire 2.
Yeah, so go ask for it.
Everyone's asked for it by now.
So keep asking for it.
I'm not gonna stop asking for it. Just give it.
So
Ironclad. Gib to keep.
Ironclad's dead.
They're not dead. I believe in them. Give.
They're dead. Ironclad is a...
They're fine. They're fine, Bubbles. Sometimes they release DLC. They're fine, Bubbles.
Aren't they wargaming now?
No. No, I think that's the other guys. I think that's the
The best thing about wargaming is how do you recognize someone as a wargame or was a wargaming fan?
Wait, they have fans?
Whenever you talk about wargaming, they go, "Oh God."
That's not a fan.
Oh no. Well, someone that played that game.
Wargaming manages to just make everything stupid. So Sins of a Solar Empire. Yes, exactly. You just want to play... To me, it's like, you just want to play Sins of a Solar Empire. It's like, yeah, but I want to have the customization options for factions that Stellaris has, but in Sins of a Solar Empire. So I can make my Neko hegemony if I want. I can make my, like, fucking Terminator Space Armada. I can do whatever I want. I want a sandbox Sins of a Solar Empire game where you can customize your factions to your heart's content. That would be ideally what I want. I'd also want them to change Sins of a Solar Empire to be so it's not based on a solar system. And they sort of go for like a bigger scale. Like it's like, okay, you have solar systems and you can build up the solar system. But you're not limited to just like 2 to 3 solar systems with like 4 billion planets orbiting each one. That's weird, Bubbles. Not gonna lie. It is weird.
It's a game thing.
But once you play it, like you get over it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it would be really nice if they wouldn't make the game so massively micromanaging later on.
Dragon Fat Deposit. What a great name. Dragon Fat Deposit says, the best part of Stellaris is the tooltips, the comment boxes, and the stories. That is true. The little stories and stuff like that in Stellaris give the game a lot of flavor, I think.
Yeah, some of those are really nice.
That was always the strength of Paradox. Like CK2, those little stories and blurbs give it so much soul and charm. They help Stellaris quite a bit, but I think what Stellaris lacks greatly is combat and depth, which is weird. I like Sins of Solar Empire's combat.
Sins is just about the combat.
Sin's combat system is fucking awesome. If Sin's combat system could be combined with Stellaris's like government stuff, I think that would be good.
Then you'll have no time to do either because you'll be too busy microing combat and you'll be too busy microing your empire.
Yeah, true. But bubbles would be great. Some faction like a faction customizer that you do before a game so you can set up your bonuses would be nice. Sword of the Stars kind of had this, by the way. They had a procedural tech tree. It worked interestingly.
Just put it as Star Trek mod. That's all you ever need.
The Star Trek mod for Sins of Solar Empire is amazing. Star Trek Armada 3, I believe, right?
Yep.
That mod with Sins of Solar Empire is like playing crack. Like, it's fucking great. And even people who are like, but I don't like Star Trek. It's like, dude, just shut up. Play Star Trek Armada 3 mod for Sins of Solar Empire. It doesn't matter. You don't need to like Star Trek.
And love
to
him
enjoy.
Klingon.
Play as Klingon, build that fucking goddamn Doomsday thing.
Sora Kalis.
Oh, sort of Kalis. And fight the Borg. Fight the Borg in PvE. It's great.
Then save Kyle's ass over and over and over again.
My empire's crumbling, Bubbles, okay?
With
like
your literally one ship.
Look, that's because they blow up all my ships by the time I build up a fleet. A couple Borg ships show up, and I'm like, I'm shitting out ships as fast as I can, right? And these motherfucking Borg cubes are coming in and like, psh, and then there goes half my fleet. I'm like, shit, Nibbo, this ain't going
Then I send in a single ship to help Kyle, and it defeats the entire
specifically
fleet
the
alone.
Sword of Kalis is what he sends in to help me, and its broken OP ass shows up and
Look,
obliterates
it's not my fault that it has
the
like a
Borg.
DPS of 1500 or so.
It's retarded. It shoots things and things just explode around it, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna build my Federation super. And so I build it, and I'm like, it goes bzz, bzz, and it explodes. And I'm like, oh.
Because you don't use it right.
Shut up, Bubbles. Cesario says, Age of
Whenever
Wonders
he says
Planet
shut up,
Fall.
Bubbles, you know Bubbles.
Also,
was
Kyle,
just
did
right.
you build the Polaris or the Excalibur?
I think it was the Polar. I don't know. I think it was the Excalibur.
Oh, the Excalibur's great. So,
Maybe it
fleet
was the
support
Polaris.
ship, you dummy.
I can't remember. Also, Age of Wonders Planetfall would be a interesting idea, though Bubbles hates turn-based games.
I do kind of hate turn-based games sometimes.
The Age of Wonders games are
Some
pretty
are
fun.
okay. Some.
The problem with playing Age of Wonders multiplayer, though, is that the combat system in Age of Wonders is actually pretty solid because you can actually manual the battles, but it's in the turn-based combat, tactical turn-based combat, and it's pretty solid. Problem is, the more players you have, the more combat you have, the longer the turns take, and that is too much. You can maybe play Age of Wonders Planetfall with like 3 people at most. 4 would be pushing it, in my opinion. And even then, I'd argue that single player would just be preferable. The game is rather fun. I love the aesthetic of being in a Fallen Empire setting. I've always liked that. It's always very romanticized. Like, oh, there was a big galactic empire.
Romantic, Kyle.
And it went poof, and now it's dead.
So romantic. So beautiful.
I thought
So
the
hot.
animations in Planetfall were decent enough. Sure, they weren't super all out, but they worked. The Endless games are great. I really like the Endless Legends a little bit more than actually the Endless Space stuff. Because Endless Legends for me it felt really cool on how they tackled the fantasy world. Oh man. Age of Wonders was great. Or not Age of Wonders. Well, no, Age of Wonders is good. But Endless Legends, Bubbles. I'm not too
Never
big of
played
a
it.
fan of Endless Space though.
Never
I've
did
always
play any of the Endless games, actually.
Really? Not even Endless Dungeons.
Nope.
That one was a weird arcadey game. I'm actually looking forward to the teams. They're working on this game called Humankind. A derpy name, but I think the name Mankind must have been copyrighted. But Humankind basically looks to be
That
like,
would be retarded if that one would be a copyrighted word.
well, probably in the video game industry it would be. Mankind, like, come on.
Words aren't copyrighted.
The
Words
title?
are trademarked.
I'd imagine the title would be trademarked in the game.
That's like the whole Scrolls debacle was, because, yeah, you can't have a copyright on the word Scrolls.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a game called Mankind before.
Again, trademark.
So Humankind looks good. It looks like it might be a solid Sid Meier's Civ game. Because Sid Meier's Civ fucked up. In my opinion, I didn't really like 5. I didn't like 6.
It's fine.
I liked 4 and 3.
5 was okay, yeah. 4 was definitely good, but just based on the AI alone, it was great. The AI was really fun to play with and against.
And I don't really like the Warhammer 40k 4X game. I think that one's kind of poopy. Poopy and watery. It has no soul. But Humankind looks great. The thing about the Endless, that French studio, is they really have a fucking amazing artistic direction with their games. The art is beautiful. And while I may not enjoy Endless Space, I sometimes find myself looking at the artwork of Endless Space and going like, wow, this is really cool. Like, I really like the look of it. It's pretty. It's awesome. It's cool. It has its own personality, its own life to it, which gives it its very unique atmosphere. What a great art. They have a solid art team on their studio. And ever since they partnered up with Sega, like, that is an example of a studio picking up or being picked up by a publisher, and it works out.
Not being a fucking disaster.
Because it like, they have exploded since they've been getting picked up by Sega. Like, now granted, if they fuck up Humankind, that could change quite a bit, because Sega's, I'm pretty sure, dumping some money into them to basically be like, okay, Sid Meier's Civ, they fucked up. Now's the time to jump into the 4X, like, Civ market. Now is the time. Because if Sid Meier's fucked up and a good, like, game can come along, they can literally suck all that disgruntled consumer base right up into them. And Endless has also built up a pretty good repertoire, as well as a good following. So I really think the Endless boys have a serious chance. If they pull this off, like, they're not going to kill Civ, and they should not market it that way. You'll never kill something that big. But
always market yourself as whatever killer. It's a good idea.
No, that's
not cringy or retarded.
It's cringy, it's retarded, and it's insultful to the other studio. It's at the same time as it's also just one of those things where you set yourself up with the expectations of being that game but better. And everyone has different interpretations of what that game and better means. That game and this combat system, that game and this twist. And it's a stupid thing. Humankind should market itself as an Endless style 4X game, and they will do well. Don't market yourself up as the Civ killer. Don't market yourself as, we're going to defeat Civ. Market yourself as, hey, check out this 4X game. We're going to do this, and this is how we're going to do it, and this is going to make us unique. Because their whole thing with their game is cultures. So as you make your race bubbles or faction, you pick certain cultures to build it together from history. So as you're like in the ancient era, you pick, the Greek culture, and then you evolve into this culture. You sort of morph them together, and it sort of like molds them together is what it sounds like, which sounds kind of interesting. So you can get sort of different like combinations of stuff, which has some potential there. We'll see how that works out. It also has just in some of the screenshots, has a really good visual direction. I am a little bit overly optimistic about it, which is never a good thing. Shouldn't be too optimistic. Always cautious.
Just be cynical.
Cynical, honestly, with cynicism, you will not find yourself ever disappointed. I think you'll find yourself often more surprised, if anything else, positively, when things are good. And then when things are bad, and they're really bad, you'll be like almost positively surprised that it was that bad. Being cynical about a game and its production and everything about it is a good mindset, because you need to be defending yourself because you're the consumer. Same goes for, like, you know, as a developer, like, of course we're going to tell you, like, oh, Mixer's it's going to be the best game ever made. But as a consumer, you need to look out for yourself. And so you need to be like, is it? I should look at what other people are saying. I should play the demo or something like that. And then decide, be like, is it worth it? Yes, maybe. No, not really. You know, then you decide then. Or no, maybe wait for a sale, things like that. Or I'm going to pirate it and find out. Fuck you. I hate you. Why would you do that? It's okay. There's nothing to pirate now. Suck it. Oh, nothing to pirate. That means there's nothing to sell. Duke Nukem managed to get killed. Duke Nukem's not dead. Actually has a very active community, and there's a lot of mods being made. My brain hurts, says Tomato. God damn it.
Well, then you
Endless
set it
Space
up.
2 has really good
Duke Nukem 3D.
Duke Nukem 3D has a pretty active modding scene.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're dead. I mean, fuck, they've sold how many re-releases of the same
franchise
hunting
is dead,
game?
though.
It's going to be really hard to launch a new title now.
Gearbox decided to bury that franchise.
Oh no, Gearbox owns it. No! Bubbles, fuck. How did they manage to get
Gearbox touches turns to shit.
They do. Oh god, is Gearbox in control of the new Homeworld game that's coming out?
They might be.
I know they had their influences in the other Homeworld games. Shadow Fox donates $5 and says, so turns out this guy that I follow on YouTube is playing Gears Tactics, and it actually looks like a pretty legit tactics game. Yeah, I've been looking at it nervously without saying anything to Bubbles the last couple of days, because I know for a fact that Bubbles fucking hates the recent Gears of War games. And thank you for the donation, by the way. And I hate them too. 4 was awful. 5 doesn't even fucking work. And it's annoying. So we've given out trying to record 5. So our franchise Let's Plays actually ended there. But I looked at some of the trailers for Gears Tactics, and it looks pretty fun, but I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it until afterwards, because they burned me twice. And they're going to have to prove to me that this is worth buying. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and see if it's good. But if it is good, I'm going to pick it up, because it looks like it could be a really good tactics game. And there's not too many tactics games out there, besides like XCOM, which I've never beaten.
So why don't you beat that first?
I don't know. The thing with XCOM 2 is when I bought XCOM 2, I was like, ooh, this is fun. And I was like, but my computer is laggy. I'll wait till I upgrade. Upgrade's computer. I'm like, but new games are out.
Okay,
and
well, you can play it now.
XCOM 2 kind of got left behind for me. Yeah, but new shiny thing, Bubs. New shiny thing, shiny. Also, I was kind of iffy on the XCOM games. The newer ones specifically, because I don't know how I feel about, like, things. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the role system's a little skewed. But that might just be biased because I got some seriously bad luck streaks. Like, Jesus Christ.
There's something about it not accounting for certain things when it shows you the percentage.
I think so. One time I had like, oh god, yeah, no, XCOM 2, I was playing it. And I lost, like, in one mission, it was like a snowy, like, factory thing. And I was halfway through the mission, and like 3 aliens popped up, and I don't remember what classes they were. But I was like, okay, I've got all my guys in pretty good condition. I'll just kill them real quick. And like, they all missed, and everyone died. Everyone but one died, I believe, of my guys. And I was just like, oh my god. Like, that pissed me off so much. I was like, I don't really want to play the game. And I sort of dropped it after that.
That's a bit of a problem with those kind of things.
Because it's like,
Yep.
those characters were so leveled up. Losing those characters really was like a punch in the gut.
Especially because you're on a somewhat of a time limit, so you can't really say, oh, you know what, I just trained them new up.
40k Mechanicus is fun. I don't care what you or Barge says. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Well, Merlin, that's how you're supposed to look at games. Whether I like a game or whether Arch likes a game or doesn't like a game is irrelevant. If you like the game, then by all means enjoy it.
Never seen anyone who doesn't like the
By
game.
the way,
except you and
apparently
Arch.
you can.
Mechanicus,
No longer go-
from what I know, is one of the better 40k games that's come out in recent memory. Probably, I'd have to argue, the best 40k game that's come out lately. Now, I'm not particularly a big fan of the game because I just don't like how the feel of the game is. Just not my cup of tea. It is a turn-based tactics game, and I love the idea of playing as the Mechanicus, but I'm not really interested with the Necrons. But it's not actually to do with
I
Necrons.
know
it's to do with
they
the pacing.
take many liberties with the lore, though.
I mean, you have to in order to make the Mechanicus interesting. Otherwise, they're all just fucking beat boops.
No, the mechanic is already interesting.
What were the liberties? I don't really remember. I didn't play that much before I ever funded.
They, if I remember correctly, they make up a bunch of stuff for the Mechanicus. Like, just doesn't exist. They fuck around with ranks, like, properly. Like, the most scrub tier of ranks is now suddenly like a fucking Magus. Like, what? It's like, it's sort of weird and strange things.
It is. Poor Merlin. He's sad. Kami says, base
Don't.
game XCOM
Misty?
2 is very
Merlin,
good.
are you sad?
War of
He's
the
murdered, of
Chosen
course he is.
a shit sandwich. War of the Chosen was an expansion for XCOM 2. I heard good things, and I also heard bad things about it. I don't know anything. I heard that it changed things that some people liked, and it also did things that a lot of people didn't like. I'm not sure if it was story related or gameplay related, because I think it fundamentally changes how the game plays altogether. Not quite sure. Shadowfox also says another King's Bounty game is coming. I've never played a King's Bounty game. Has any of you have?
Nope.
Fairman?
I don't even know what it is.
Okay. I know what I know what the King's Bounty games are. I've never played a single one of them. Half-Life mod for XCOM is nice. Oh my god. I'm with the science team. They all die.
Poof.
Poof poof. Black Mesa go boom bubs.
No, you can't start a resonance cascade. Haha. Green crystal go poof.
Green crystal go poof. No.
It was yellow.
This is a terrible
Fairman,
name.
go away.
No. Bubba just. Oh, can't be wrong.
Fairman, go away.
Don't be a Kibs.
Stalkin says, don't make
go
me
away.
come in there. Are you streaming a TV show or YouTube? What? Pfeiffer DM'd me, or not DM'd me, tagged me and said, are you streaming a TV show or YouTube?
Oh my god, Pfeiffer, why? Pfeiffer, you fucking...
Pfeiffer like, my brain, they're streaming Half-Life, says Cash. Yeah, take Cash's streams down. I
Double
ironically
wrong.
came to Melody's stream. It was kind of usual stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah, right.
that's
This is a
not
Tomato.
nice.
Tomato, you shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't. I did not need to
What?
know that information. It took
did
me a
she
while
watch
to
this?
process it. Now we're moving on to the next comment. Tomato is getting bullied later. Remember.
No, the bully has it.
Boag says, talk to me for 20 pesos. Well, come in the Discord more, Boag, you little tiny Mexican boy that we make fun of now. Oh, no. You're in a Mexico country. He's like, what? There's so many of those.
Are you saying he's
So-
a Mexican?
Huh. That's not that good. That's kind of shitty.
Fairman.
Thank you for the donation. I'm sorry, Fairman came with a terrible burn. It was fucking, honestly, more shameful towards the bickering bunch.
I forgive pray.
I think Arch should be punished, or not Arch. Sorry, Fairman. They both fuck him. They're all the same. I said talk
Okay,
to
so
talk to
ban them
Weeaboo
both.
to talk Weeaboo to me, you knob. Yeah, but I chose to ignore that. Ooh woo. Is that Weeaboo? No, is that furry? Fuck, I don't even know. They're all the same to me.
It's Weeby.
That's
It's
Weeby.
fucking gay. That's what it
Ooh
is.
woo. Yeah. Oh god. There
No.
goes my brains
You
right
gotta
all
speak
over them.
Japanese now, Kyle.
Yamete bakanahente.
Eh,
Ichitakimasu. I don't even know what that means.
yeah, talk about. Isn't it for food?
I don't know. Yamete means stop it. Bakanohenta. Thanks,
I want
hard.
that arch, or he's gonna get triggered.
Ohio. Mushi Mushi.
Mushy mushy.
Shimushiagimasu.
Senpai. That's not even trying Sama
Wow.
Senpai.
Fuck, I can't remember anymore.
That's okay, Kyle.
What do you remember?
No one expects much from you.
What weeaboo shit do you remember?
Not much off the top of my head.
I'm trying to think here. There's something with like an eye. But then again, there's a lot of things in the language with eyes. I can't remember. Oh, itai. Ouch, or hurt. Or pain, or something. Owie. Itai.
Touch me harder.
Abuse me, senpai.
Everything Kibs does is furry. That is a bannable offense. Oh, chin chin daisuke da. Oh no, a chin chin. Doesn't that mean penis? Daisuke?
I think Chin Chin is penis, yeah.
Chin chin. Oh my god, that's fucking great. It sounds so stupid. Sees derp Japanese man face. Shame for this brain. I wasn't expecting much, and I'm still disappointed. Boak, what the fuck? Like, fuck you. And you don't need 20 faces to say that of all things when I was reading chat. You're like, yes, I wanted you to know how much I thought. Look, I felt like we outperformed most weeaboos. Okay. We did Itai. We did Chin Chin. We totally stole that from chat. Oh no, yeah. Fuck. Or Dojinshi. Is that Japanese
What?
or is that Dojinsi's Korean, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. The Brotherhood has entrusted
I'm not
me.
a weeb.
Thank you for the donation. Me neither. The thing is, there's, in my opinion, when it comes to anime, there's
Guess
like
what, Vulcan? I have literally this thing running right now
one
here.
in what? 1 in 100 maybe good animes out there. Like, I love anime as an art style, and I think the...
But there's just so much space.
I know. Well, go ahead.
I'm following those the recent release of mangas, and a lot of the isekai I just read over this, and the moment I just read them, I just go, I literally feel the life draining out of me. I just go, ugh. It's just complete. Every interest I could have had is just evaporated. This is fascinating because it's always the same bullshit.
The isekai genre isn't particularly interesting unless it's like something that catches your attention, because it's really just a broad net. It's like, I
Some
died and
people
was
like
reincarnated
isekai, some people don't like isekai.
as a dildo, and you're like, wow.
I think the idea, the overall idea, I can get behind, but it's just execution. Yeah, I guess execution is just
Okay.
And the oversaturation is bad.
Hold on a sec. The Brotherhood has entrusted me.
Kibs, don't make me stream.
Fairman's mad still, Bubbles. He's mad still.
No, he's not mad, Kibs. I'm literally
Brotherhood
have this thing set right now because I'm building saboteurs.
Fairman, the Brotherhood has entrusted that saboteur, okay? He's been entrusted, and he's gonna carry his little wrench with his little suit.
That's because I can.
And he's gonna go capture some buildings. Okay, he don't give a shit. He gonna get run over.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Fairman? Are you mad? He's mad. Azure Lane
No, I'm
Best
not mad.
Girls says chat. I don't know when it comes to anime. When it comes to anime, I like stories that some of them have like Overlord and Shield Hero. I actually don't like either of those style of animes. I think those are kind of like too weeby still. Like I want more like of
Overlord's
a
just a massive
grand story.
disappointment.
Overlord had like its first season was okay. It set up some interesting ideas, and then it just
Like,
didn't go
okay,
anywhere.
this could go somewhere, and then it's like, lol, no.
No, and that's 90% of anime. One Punch Man, I heard, was the same thing. I would not be surprised if that girl, that Nazi girl that flies around with magic powers, that's another isekai. Like, it just doesn't interest me. Honestly, I stand by like things like Brotherhood and Cowboy Bebop are pretty good. Or if you want to go comical, like fucking Space Dandy, like those style. Space Dandy is more of a comical one, but Cowboy Bebop and like Brotherhood Alchemist to me, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like that one felt great. I like epics. That's more of what I'm interested in when it comes to story. I like big story journeys with plots and lots of characters and these characters intertwining in this big arc. And I like those big arcs when it comes to stories. Which is why I don't really like a lot of the other anime too much, because when it comes to how they arc their stories, there sometimes is this like what they'll do, and a lot of them, I'm not sure how many you've seen, Bubbles, but they'll like, oh, there's this big bad thing, but then they'll kind of just forget about it, and then they'll reference it, and then they'll forget about it.
Yeah, because a lot of those shows just it feels like
Yeah, but
those
that's
things
why I
just
don't
never
watch
end.
those things. I just watch things that actually end when they should.
But the problem is like they'll start these mini arcs. It's like, oh, we're fighting this dude, and then this arc is over, and now we're doing this thing, and then this little arc. Like, it's tiny little speed bumps. Now, what I like my stories is I like this big, giant arc with little tiny arcs inside of it. And these arcs are different characters going up and down, up and down, up and down, and they all go up. And all the characters have like their conclusionary story bit, and then there's that final climactic battle to the whole story, which ties it all together. All the tensions unveiled, and then then there's the sweet release at the end. Like, I think that's how I like my Western 3-act story structure. Like, leave me alone. Sure, it's a simple formula, but fuck me, it works well when it's done right.
Generally a predictable formula that, well, when it's just that, it gets boring.
Well, it's the mentality of 3-act structure, because the 3-act structure...
I like stories that aren't extremely structured.
Well, the thing
that
about the...
feel far more organic than
Yeah,
feel
of
like a
course.
preset story.
The 3-act story structure is a formula. It's not necessarily that you're supposed to go beginning, middle, end.
Yeah, but you could put any story up to that.
The thing about the 3-act story structure is you can have multiple bumps. And the thing about Brotherhood that I was going to get to is that it isn't just simply like beginning, middle, and end, because there's a series of climaxes. You don't have to have like one peak. You can have tons of little peaks, and little peaks again, and then big peaks. Stories don't ever go in one formula. It depends on how big it is too. Like if it's a one shot, yeah, sure, it's gonna be tiny. Another anime. Oh, let's see what chat's been saying. Outlaw Star. Have you seen that? I've not.
Nope.
Toradora.
I don't
I've
watch a
seen
whole lot of anime.
Toradora. That's the one with
I heard of that
girl.
one. I always thought that maybe actually funny, but good
Toradora
to
is the
watch.
tsundere girl, right?
I think it is, but from what I've gathered, it was relatively low key, so it's not like that. You after 2 episodes, you just go, oh, God, I just want to stab her.
I mean, she's pretty violent towards the protagonist. Hero H wants to know your location. Wow.
Who?
Kami, apparently. Most anime only get 12 episodes, though you can't really have a great epic multi-arc story in 12 episodes. No, you really can't. Mm-hmm. If you only get 12 episodes for your anime, you're going to get
this
one
is a problem
act.
because the Japanese...
12-episode animes are my favorite because they know when the fuck to stop, and they have their own little self-contained story, and too long stories tend to bore me.
I like my
That's
epics.
why I can't get into Game of Thrones. I can't get into Breaking Bad because just one story that's just so drawn out. There's
Yeah, but that's just dragging it out. That's like the One Piece anime, you know, where they drag.
no One Piece is just One Piece is filler.
The One Piece animes, I stand with it, completely unwatchable unless you go for one of the fan cuts, which just removes all of the bullshit.
I'd rather not watch it to begin with. It's not my cup of tea. Let's see. Boeg says it turns hot garbage. Wait, what's turns hot garbage? Entire novel to the end. LN. Says that to 2ton. 210 says, Boeg, to be honest, if I read a manga about that inspiration of the anime, I would feel pissed about Rise of the Shield Hero then. Yes, Palm Top Tiger. Adorable. Then you better hope Shield Hero doesn't get more seasons. I don't watch Shield Hero. Didn't really interest me.
I know. The only thing is, which is for me, was a lot of modern animes. Oh well, that girl is cute, and that it's just waifu bait nowadays.
Well, it's either waifu bait or harems.
Don't watch trash.
Yeah.
Yep. The thing with anime is you got to pick and choose, and sadly, the ones you can pick and choose are so few. One I really want to watch is Akira because I heard it was good. Or was Akira? I can't remember.
I still need to watch the Konosuba movie because everyone's supposed it's very good. And yes, Bubbles, I know you sent this to me, but
I originally was gonna watch Evangelion, but I heard it was derpy, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch it if it's derpy. I don't want.
Yeah, the ending is apparently an absolute. Kids, think about the ending of Panty Stocking and Garter Belt, then put that in a pretty decent story. And
Panty Stocking and Garter Belt is fine.
Yep.
Because it was retarded to be.
It was just for fun. It did. But now try imagine.
It was just dumb. It was meant to be dumb.
Let's say imagine a story on the level of Star Wars, and then it has the ending of Panty Stocking and Garter Belt.
Okay, Attack on Titan is a good one. It's a good one to reference of that one season, and it should have just stopped.
Yeah, I was about
Attack
to say,
on Titan.
Doesn't that one get absolutely retarded?
Season 1, I was like, holy shit, this feels like Starship Troopers to me. Like Starship Troopers, the anime. Because it's like, the whole arc with the city being attacked, like, and everything, the training felt like Starship Troopers. And then they fight the Titans, and they get absolutely obliterated. But the minute the show stopped being interesting to me was the minute Eren became a Titan, and I was like,
yeah,
ugh. I'm like, that's not cool. Now he not only has the equivalent power, he's actually stronger than them. So all that training, all that work, all that build up to deal with these monsters is now relegated to just stupid shonen level combat.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is no longer interesting to me. It was interesting because the dynamic between mankind and the Titans was a cool setup because of how difficult they were to fight. They couldn't kill them because they'd regrow limbs, and they had to target like the back of the nape of the neck. And granted, they were just Spider-Man monkeys with fucking jets flying around using pressurized steam. But like, the idea that
all
they
the
had
time
gunpowder,
looked like they had Down
cannons,
syndromes.
it was kind of cool. And yeah, the Titan designs were a little retarded when it came to like them being derpy Down syndrome things. It also added to the creepy factor though. But the minute they all started getting Titan powers and shit like that is the minute I stopped caring.
Oh boy.
Well, not everyone, but it feels like it.
There's a reason why I'm very picky with shows.
Because the difficulty for these characters went from like massively difficult, like they were underpowered. They were literally these children taking on Titans. To, you know, that was the cool aspect, because the aspect was like it was hopeless, but you know they still fought regardless, in spite of the odds. And then they started becoming Titans, and then it was just like, eh. And then the more
everyone becoming a Titan, only one.
And then it turned out that actually every nation was mad at this nation, so they made the Titans to fuck with them, and so this nation literally forgot. And there's been surrounded by Titans for like ever.
Terminator, because they just
like, cringe.
Up the ante in every installation, and then you just get into retarded stuff instead of.
Bubbles didn't watch it, I assume. He's been awfully quiet on the subject.
Didn't watch it.
Ah, you lucky shit.
I know a bit about Attack on Titan, but I never watched it.
Bowick also donated, says, Red Kuma bear, you furry weeb. No.
That's just one of those isekai things where you just go, oh wow, girl get transported into a video game, and she got a cheat item, and she's super fucking strong.
Boring. They're just power fantasy fulfillment, and I don't want that.
Yeah, a lot, and a lot of them are just the same character
I
cut out.
want
They're just
abysmal
uninteresting
odds.
generally.
That is why Konosuba is nice, because the characters are interesting.
Konosuba's nice because it's a joke on the whole fucking genre.
Konosuba is more a sitcom than anything else.
Yeah, I heard the slime one is supposedly very good. I looked that one up, and then I just saw the scene where you have the typical scene, the main character just comes in and obliterates a whole army, and everyone, oh no, it's so powerful, nobody could ever be this powerful. And I was going, oh.
Shadow Fox
zoned
says,
out.
watch Assassination Classroom. That's a good one.
I
Meyer
heard that one was
says,
good, but
Akira is good, and Ghost in the Shell is definitely worth a watch.
Ghost in the Shell is something I probably should watch. Yeah, that one is definitely on the list.
Evangelical is only good for a season, then quickly tried to wrap up the story poorly on the second season. Happens. Boeck says the Netflix for Ghost in the Shell looks iffy. Well, Ghost in the Shell movie wasn't bad to me. I assume you're not talking about the live action one.
It is. Alita Battle Angel. Those eyes. The eyes.
Oh, the eyes just bother me.
Drifters is allegedly pretty good.
Drifters, I read the manga. It isn't bad. It's from the guys that made Hellsing. Has the same humor, but I also have with this thing the feeling it doesn't really go anywhere later. But then I didn't read the later ones, so it does have a very catchy title theme. So this is something I definitely give that one. Kibs should look that one up. He might like that one.
Have you watched A Red Monster? No. Also, I watched Girls in Pants because Arch recommended it to me.
Ugh.
It was mildly amusing, the 2 or 3 tank scenes, but the problem with Girls in Panzer is it's slow.
Oh, it's a sports anime,
I
but they just
tried watching it. I watched like 3 or so episodes, and I just nope.
I
managed
to like
get
this
through
show.
it. I got
I
through
really
it,
want
but
to like the show, but I hate it with a passion.
like I didn't like when they talked about the tanks. I was like, "This is interesting," but like the animation was rather cheap. The 3D effects are annoying. Honestly, when it comes to 3D use, like as long as the 3D isn't using like the anime characters, I don't mind it. But the minute there's characters and they're 3D with the 3D model as well, I'm like, ooh, my eyes. Like I don't like that.
What I do. Also, the whole we have tanks, and then this is a World War One tanks. Yes, and how is the World War One tank supposed to compete with World War Two tanks?
Oh my God, Fishboy showed up to the stream. He says, "Push up glasses. Evangelion has 1 season. The last 2 eps broke the budget. End of Eva is the movie that ties up the loose ends." Is what Fishy Boy says. There are the rebuilds of the movies that suck.
Fish.
Boag says for 20
Fish.
Mexico dollars, Dark Massacre of the Vengeful Hero is edgy isekai. Honestly, the last edgy thing I remember watching was Tokyo Ghoul. That was fucking edge. Like I was cringe. I was so cringed.
I do remember watching a certain scientific.
I managed to watch the whole thing, by the way.
I think the last edgy anime I watched was actually Death Note.
Yeah, I never watched those because
that was a long time ago.
Oh my God, you need to watch Tokyo Ghoul, Bubs.
But yeah, certain scientific Reagan was good.
Isn't that what, Bubs?
Doesn't it have a good art style though?
I mean, it's decent. It's just kind of like mega edge. It's kind of a disappointment from what I heard from people. I watched it and was like, it's okay.
I asked about the art style, not about the shows in general.
The art style is not particularly notable.
No, the art style is supposed to be good.
Bubbles, did you
the
watch
budget is pretty good for a lot of the scenes, though.
Certain series?
A certain series? No, I don't think.
Yeah, certain Magical Index, Scientific Reagan, and.
Also, thanks, Boeg, for the donation. No. Much obliged.
The last anime I watched was A Place Further in the Universe.
I just remember Bob was watching Bunny Girl Senpai.
It's a good anime. It's a retardedly long title because it's based off a light novel. But it's pretty good.
Fish says, never usually catch the stream because autism. Honestly, Fish, you're never pumping the server that much anymore. You gotta pop in, say hi some time.
She's
He's
dead.
probably one of those people that is very active on the server that
Fish?
he finds a new one.
We need to tell chat the legend of Fishman. Fishman has been on the server for a very long time. He just hasn't said much. He sometimes draws pictures, and you can see him in the scribbles. His art style has come a very long way. You can also find him on Twitter. I think he goes on the same alias. Very nice art style. He's done some art with us in the past. Very nice.
Didn't you do the Fire Warrior one?
He did do the Fire Warrior one. The Fire Warrior thumbnail was
Oh,
done by him.
fish! I saw the other fish.
What other fish?
What's a fish? Literally named Fishman.
What? We have Fishman? The only Fishman
Yeah,
I
the
know
guy
is
with the
like
weird
fish.
hobo on as his avatar.
I don't remember. When I think fish, I think licking fish.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Lickenfish made that great fan art of
Hold on.
Aerith and Babette going up on Archer's hair.
Yep. Kami says, no, not Kami. 210 says, I gotta read this in order. 210 says, this is gonna be a hugely controversial question, but what is preferred watching method? Dubs English speaker actors or subtitled Japanese voice actors? I'll let you two answer first.
That's not even a controversial question. It's always gonna be that subtitles are better.
Yeah.
Also
Subtitles are
consider
better.
that I also have to have the luxury of choosing between German voice acting. Yeah, that probably takes the dubs. The problem with German voice acting is we have good voice actors, but a lot of them just sound like the same. So yeah, if you watch a show, all of them sound the exact same.
We have decent voice actors. Problem is there's a small pool of them, and I don't want to hear the same voice for every single character. Subtitles. Yep. When I first watched anime, the first anime I watched was, I think, Angel Beats or fucking Future Diary. I can't remember. And one of those two. Maybe both. Fuck, I don't remember. And I remember going like, oh, these are fine. But then I watched like one of them, like, oh, some of the voices sound the same. And then I watched one more and I was like, oh yeah, I watched Brotherhood. And I watched Brotherhood was the last anime I watched in full English. And I remember watching Brotherhood going like, the one thing I don't like about this show is the fact that I recognize half the voices already.
The problem I have
it's
with
too
American
small a pool of voice
with
actors.
With English dubbing is that a lot of the time you have to someone that sounds like he's in his 40 dubbing a 16-year-old, and I'm just going, yeah, no.
Oh, it just doesn't boil down. Devil is a part-timer is funny. That was mildly
funny. Yeah, that
funny.
one was good, but that one died, sadly.
It did die. Cesario Acosta is the one with the hot take today. I gotta disagree there. There are some anime that do better dub than sub. I'll give the example of One Piece. I've never watched it. Your example has failed.
One Piece is garbage, though.
He's
One
like,
Piece
no,
hurts my brain.
He's like, fuck, there goes my ammunition. Have you watched JoJo Bizarre Adventure? I don't really have any interest in it. It looks too derpy for me.
It's on my I should watch this at some point, but I'm probably gonna hate it because it's nothing but pop culture references.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. You'll have to tell me when you watch it, Bubs, because I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Okay, well then I'll never know.
It's on my list, but I'm probably never gonna watch it.
Thoughts on Hemafura Bakarina? No idea what that is. I haven't even looked at anime for
probably anime
years. I think it's actually been a year at the very least since I last watched an anime. The last anime we actually watched was that one we watched together, and we were just laughing at how bad it was.
Oh, the one with the mother that has that wants. It feels like she wants that son to dick her.
It was fucking weird.
It was anime.
And we watched it together, and we're like, "This is cringe," and we were watching it for the cringe.
You were watching it for the cringe. I was trying to get out.
I don't mind watching shitty anime if I watch them with friends, so we can laugh at how stupid the story is.
Shitty anime is great. Domestic Girlfriend is fantastic.
Boeg says praise Bubbles.
Good.
Also, thank you for the donation, Boeg. What was that,
Domestic Girlfriend good. I heard a lot of people claim that Eromanga Sensei is so bad it's good. No, it's just boring. It's not funny bad. It's just
What was that one that's about like sex and stuff? Shinomita, right?
Shimoeda.
there's a whole section for that called hentai.
Shimoeda is the one about where they outlawed everything that's loot.
That one was
joke
funny.
themed. That one was interesting, yeah. To be fair, some of the jokes could be a little bit.
I'm glad it ended when it
Draining.
did because I felt like that is a story that should not go on.
Oh, the fucking president! It is. "Oh, drink my love juice." Ugh.
Oh, that was kind of gross though.
That was.
If you want a short, incredible 6-episode experience, I'd recommend Gunbuster. Best mecha I've ever seen, says Lycanfish. When it comes to mecha, it's really hard to find ones that are interesting. Because a lot of them,
Not
for me,
cringe.
like, they always boil down to, like, they have, like, swords and they're fighting in space. I'm like, no,
I
not
just
for
don't
me.
like mechs.
I don't mind mechs. Mechs are cool, to me.
I hate mechs.
If mechs aren't in space with swords, I'm fine with it. And if they're a little bit more practical. Like, I really like how Battletech handles mechs because they're like, yeah, no, mechs can't win on the stand-up fight. It's like, you know what? That's cool. They have to be clever and witty about it. So they waddle around and then they get shot by a tank and die. Like,
We're in BattleTech?
yeah, pound for pound, a mech is weaker than a tank.
Oh, pound for pound, okay.
Yeah,
But
so if you have a
advantage is that they usually have a bigger
100-ton
tonnage.
tank versus 100-ton mech, tank win. Assault tank versus assault mech, assault tank win. In a stand-up fight. In an open field battle, tanks win. Easy. That's not even a question. Now, forest and hills and actual, like, cover and stuff, then mechs have a little bit better maneuverability time. When the terrain becomes difficult for treads, that's when the mechs have an advantage.
Yeah, but then it should become just as horrible for mechs because, yeah.
Bubbles, there's this magical word called actuators. Like, yeah.
There's this magical word called the balance.
Bubbles, actuators plus the balance thing is actually a big thing. That's the whole thing with the neural helmets. But I don't want to turn this into a BT lower stream.
The whole thing is just hand waved. It only works because most of everything is just hand waved away.
Well, they don't hand wave it. They do a pretty good job of explaining it, Bubbles.
No, they don't.
But we're not going to talk about
actuators.
BT lore and myomer fibers and fusion core reactors and blah 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 blah.
These are all hand wave concepts. You make up magic essentially.
Science, all sci-fi is magic, though.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter. Spaceships are magic too, and the same principles. Star Wars spaceships and fucking reflector shields, they're all magic.
Yeah, but Star Wars doesn't exactly usually pretend to be particularly scientific about it.
Some of the books do.
It's more a failing on the individual authors, I think, rather than the universe in that case.
The universe definitely tries to take itself seriously.
The difference between taking itself serious and trying to explain physical concepts, like how the spaceship works.
Bubbles, they try to explain how the spaceship works. I don't
remember any of that in the movies.
I have the
which are the primary.
Again, that's irrelevant. I have the books where they talk about the technical readouts and data of how the ships work, how the acclimator, or not acclimator. Is it called the acclimator? Is that the Clone Wars transport ship? I got the one for the Clone Wars.
Ships are the acclimators.
Isn't the acclimator the Corvette, the small one?
No, I think it's the transport ship for the infantry and the Venators.
It is.
I got the Clone Wars, both Clone Wars 2 and 3. Vengeance Sith one. Their technical readout books, those ones are awesome. I wish I had the Galactic Civil War ones. Yes, it is a lot of hand-waving when you actually read them, but they're just fun reads. Because they show you the internals and they talk about how these things work. And when you read them, you go like, yeah, I kind of see some problems here and there. But they're still cool to have because the illustrations and the artwork is fantastic. I recommend those books. They're fun. They're fun. It's cool to see what's inside of things and how they work.
Some of them can be cute, and it's like, wow, this doesn't work at all.
Bubbles, you're supposed to not like the acclimator's internal is retarded, but we're not talking about.
Let's see. The Acclimate has a maximum atmospheric speed of 1,200 kilometers per hour.
Kami 416 wishes to battle Bubs on BattleTech now. Kami 416 probably could have a decent debate with Bubs. You two are fairly intelligent. I was like, fairly intelligent.
Look at him simping for Bubbles.
Honestly, I actually think that Kami and Bubbles could hold a very interesting conversation. They're two people. I've met Kami in VC. He's pretty knowledgeable. Bubs saying that BattleTech is not scientific. So the authors behind BattleTech, when it comes to their fucking fantasies, are fucking nerdy as hell. When it comes to their whole fucking, like how they handle fucking jumps. Like, oh god. Kami will explain it.
Some of the stuff is scientifically based, at least.
Well, the thing is, they do their best to try to emulate what it would be like. Because their whole thing is simulation.
Star Trek does a lot of that too. Star Trek is accurate.
Yep, no, it's going to be the same though, Bubbles. Like that's going to happen.
You can sit there and try to be scientifically accurate, but you're not going to do it.
Like they have a hard-on for military hardware and equipment, like, you know, ACMs and just everything. When it comes to like the rockets, long toms, etc., and like they have tons of like detail they put into because they really want to facilitate the universe. And again, it does boil down to fantasy. The fusion core, the Kearney Fuchida fusion core, they don't really explain that it works, how it works, because number one, we don't know how fusion cores really work in order to make them work. They just simply say that they solved the fusion core problem. And that is how power sources have gotten so good. And the big deal about the fusion core specifically is that they made it micro. Which is a big deal, because having a micro fusion reactor is a big deal. Because you can put it in things, it can power jump ships, it can power all that stuff. I like how they handle jump ships because of how they charge their coils. So it takes like, what, I can't remember, a fucking week before they can even jump. Takes a long time. And how they handle hyperspace communications through hyperpulse generators, which basically shoot out like really fast beams of energy, like really quickly.
That's a terrible description.
I can't really remember how they work exactly. I'm trying to think, but my brain's pulling fucking blanks. Kami would figure it out. Kami's actually typing right now. Kami says, almost all of it is scientifically based. As far as military stuff goes, yes, including the mechs. The stuff that gets a bit far out there is the KF drive cores used for FTL. Yeah, when it comes to the FTL travel in BT, they're kind of like, it works, and it charges up for a few weeks. It's like, okay, so space travel takes a while. I'm like, yeah. Because you can only travel 30 light years with the FTL drives that they have in their universe before it needs to be
not
charged
particularly
again.
far.
Nope, it isn't. Which is why the inner sphere is actually tiny when you think about it. And it takes like a year to go from one end to the other. Depends on the star. Brighter star, faster charge. Yeah, it has something to do with like the stars charging their fucking coils. I can't remember. Basically like solar panel-y things.
Look at the nerds talking about the nerd stuff.
Oh no, are they doing solar panels?
I can't remember.
That's a bad concept. Solar panel is always a bad concept for energy.
But
you have to get super close to the star to get any real amounts of energy out of something.
Look, Bubs, it's called cuddling.
No, I've literally done the math.
Oh my god.
I had to do it because
Adjust
I had
glasses.
to do it because
actually
I had to do the math when we were talking about some stuff for the game.
Oh god. Wait, are you talking about our game?
Yes.
Oh
my god, you did the math for that shit?
Yes.
Oh my god. I salute you and I'm scared of you. I'm scared.
Kibs, we all are scared of Bubbles.
Because you brought up a concept, so I wanted to see if it would work. It wouldn't work.
What was the concept again?
I'm not going to say that here, Kyle.
Fuck, I can't remember. I think I know which one it was. That was a long time ago, though.
Yes, it was.
Okay, it is that one. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanted... Oh, no, I know the one you're talking about. No, I wanted that to work, and then Bubbles told me it didn't work, and I'm like, but how? And Bubbles like, just trust me.
The sheer size would... Yeah, no. Fucking size. Like, miles, that's nothing.
Don't worry about it. So Bubble, I presented. I'll just give the brief synopsis. I presented a concept of something I wanted in our game, but I was like, Bubbles, science, make it happen. And he's like, science powers activate. And he's like, doesn't work. And I'm like, no.
So you'd have to get this close to the star to get that amount of power you need.
Oh my
that close
god.
to the
I
star,
remember exactly
it
what it was
gets
about.
hot. You still need to dissipate that heat as well.
They're all dead. They're all burnt. Crispy little French fries. Oh, no. Well, it sounds cool on paper, but in actuality, it's actually impossible. Oh god. When we get to the oh god, no, I can't even say that. Well, if we ever do more science fiction stuff, that's the better way of saying it. It's gonna get a lot more cancerous because Bubbles are like, that's not possible.
That don't work.
The power of the math is not strong enough. Okay, so Kami actually explains how the KF drive works a little better. KF drive core essentially folds 2 points of space together, creates a hole, and the ship moves through. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of like hand wavy FTL stuff.
Works. They have solar sails that are miles in diameter that take days to unfold. Lol. Oh yes. Yeah, so like that's why the ships have like those weird. If you ever look at the jump drive ships and they like, oh, they got these like weird like legs that go out like for like landing on something. No, that's for the fucking foils for their solar panels to charge up the energy they need. And that's also why they sit there for fucking like a month charging the coils before they can jump. Because it takes that long, and they have to unfold the coils and then jump.
Look, charging things for 10 years is fun.
That's also why, if you ever look at Battletech, like, why do these characters not move very far? It's because if the characters move, like, to the other side of the sphere, they'll be, like, a year older. So people don't move very far in Battletech. And that's also why battle lines don't move very far either in the wars, because it takes a while to jump an entire armada from one system to the next. It takes quite a while.
That can be a long, long distance.
That's why the wars were always derpy when you think about it. And they talk about how derpy the wars are, Bubbles. Holy shit. Like, before they had the hyperpulse generator technology, they had to send jump ship to systems just to relay a message. So a ship would jump into a system, relay a message. That ship would hopefully have its coils charged in time to jump to relay the message back to high command.
That's fun, though.
That is retarded. Throughout the Age of War era in Battletech, before mechs were invented, like, I think they said, like, throughout all of space, less people died in this period than they ever died than died in World War II. Purely because just orchestrating invasions was that difficult. It's like, yeah, no,
Yeah,
sure, there was war everywhere, but like hardly anyone died. Oh god, terrible. And then the hyperpulse generator was invented, and like, oh, thank God, instant communication. And then Comstar's like, lol, we're gonna turn into a crazy space cult. And like, I'm gonna turn off your fucking internet. And you're like, no.
Your space internet is now belong to us.
Beep boop. If we ever did a Battletech campaign, Bubbles has to roleplay as a Word of Blake character. Bubbles.
Are you implying Bubbles as a religious fanatic?
He has to basically play a religious fanatic terrorist who's going to kill the party.
Terrorism is fun, though.
Subvert the party to his terrorist whims. The use of chemical... It is fun. The use of chemical weapons is mandatory. It's derpy. It's very derpy. But of all the campaign systems I've played, I still think that Rogue Trader was the most fun. Only because it was derpy.
Rogue Trader is... It's fine. There are a few problems with Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader also itself has a few problems.
Oh, God.
Did
you read that, Bubbles?
I'm wondering what the fuck happened to my Three Kingdoms game. Why do my generals have abilities now? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Kami says Math's not so, or no, that's hands. No, math not so hard. It's
Mhm.
the concept of using said maths. Folding space is one thing. Theoretical physics approaches to achieving FTL travel because by our understanding of physics, you cannot accelerate something faster than light. But like you literally can't have a realistic FTL in anything because we have not developed FTL. So depending on which theoretical physics you adhere to, the rest will sound derpy. Bubbles would make a great wobbly.
They all sound derpy.
Lol. Bubbles would
Because
make
it's
a
all
great wobbly.
theoretical physics that are applied and suddenly magically work. Because someone managed to fix it, but they never go into detail how because, well, they don't know. So it is magic.
Yep. Kyle, in your opinion, would a Star Wars mod of Battlestar Galactica Deadlock work? A Star Wars mod for Battlestar Galactica Oh, Deadlock. Deadlock has interesting concepts. I streamed that to you, Bubbles. You remember?
Do I remember? No, I don't remember.
That was the turn-based game that handled in real time. So when you hit the play button, you'd make your plans, and it would pass like 15 seconds or something like that. Which I like the idea of that. That is actually a really cool turn-based system.
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that now.
That was fun. I kind of enjoyed that game. Problem with it, though, is it was a little rough around the edges, and it was kind of difficult to, I don't know, fully grasp. Or not grasp, but the campaign map was difficult for me to grasp. Could Star Wars work in that? Honestly, that is an awesome combat system for a space game, and I think more games should try that. That system that Deadlock has is fucking cool. Like turn-based, but in real time. So it's like cool. It is cool. Like, I don't know, man. I really like that system. The idea of it appeals to me greatly. Especially for like massed fleet combat or like stuff like that in space. Like, I think that could work for a lot of space games. Because it allows for a lot of tacticality and when it comes to maneuvering too.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it very fun. And very engaging. Especially when you accidentally ram into shit and you're like, no. You thought the AI was going to turn right, but they turned left too. And you're just sad. Oh, it's okay. I know math isn't actually hard, but I find it so far removed from anything that I can visualize that it just becomes meaningless abstracts that I no longer have the ability to relate. Poor Meyer, he said. What?
I think Radius have broken the game.
What did Radius break?
Unless something else is broken in my game, Records Mode Generals have romance abilities now.
Yeah, it sounds like it broke. It sounds like it broke, Bubs.
I hope that's not intended.
Probably is not intended.
I hope that's not intended. I mean, it's hilarious because now Lubu would be even more OP, but
It's kind of cancer. Not gonna lie.
But normally I wouldn't want this. Go away. Stop.
It's all derpy until they figure it out. Yeah, when it comes to physics and all that shit, like, it's just guessing. It's basically
It is guesswork, and every sci-fi is just hand-waving and magic.
Science and sci-fi is another word for magic. It really is. It works like magic. Adoman asks, isn't Mixer's turn-based? Yes, our game is turn-based. No, it does not operate on Deadlock system, if that's what you're asking. It operates on a more traditional action-based economy. At least in the current version of the prototype. Speaking of Bubbles, have you tried the prototype?
No, I haven't gotten around to it, Kyle, for fuck's sake.
Prototype! The action economy system in Bubs. And there's already things that need tweaking. A lot of things that need tweaking after testing it. Oh, so many things. I haven't wrote them down yet.
Okay.
We'll be doing that later.
Okay.
Okay, Bubbles, but you gotta play test it. playtest the build, Bubbles.
I will, if you'll shut up.
Bubbles, have you tested the build yet? Now I can finally do it to you. He's like, no.
No,
Deadlock,
and if you keep going like that, I won't.
Deadlock's battle system is essentially this half-old indie game now called Flotilla. Yeah, I remember that game. Kind of derpy. I feel you, Myers, says Fishy Boy. He understands your pain. Meyer, do you have similar issues with logical progression and deductive reasoning? Look, Meyer has some stuff. Be nice to Meyer. Be gentle with Meyer. He is delicate, like butterfly.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Don't worry about it. Leave Meyer alone. Leave the
Kibs
swamp.
is
As Bubble
being
says,
the-
leave the swamp digger alone. The author who wrote Childhood's End said, any technology to a civilization that doesn't understand it looks like magic. Yeah, very true. If you're very
I don't
interested,
like the description.
but it's true. When the was the Mayans or the Incans, when they first saw Spaniard ships and guns, to them, that thunderous boom that made men fall over unconscious in shock, that shook and split trees, and
Yeah, but I don't believe in magic, so if I see something I can't understand, then it's just I can't describe it.
it
won't be
made
like, "Ooh,
trees
magic."
explode. So to them, it looked like magic.
Yeah, and if someone starts sapping lightning bolts at people, I don't think most people will be like, ooh, magic.
Now, the more educated among the Incans, when it came to the more scholarly figures, did write, like, sparks would fly out, and it was like a loud boom, but some object would come flying out, and it would do such horrendous damage, and they didn't quite, they understood what was happening, they didn't
I
understand
think
how.
Tommy is exceedingly triggered by me describing FTL as magic, because FTL in science fiction settings is magic. Blatantly that. If you're obsessed with having some sort of realism in your sci-fi setting, then you have a real problem, because no sci-fi is realistic.
There are sci-fis that are more realistic, but there's no sci-fi that is
There are
realistic.
sci-fis that are based more in theoretical physics than others, but none of them are realistic.
And again, there's nothing wrong with taking a theorem and then being like, this theorem works.
No. Don't pretend that it's actually realistic. Not.
I'm not sure if that's what Kami meant by that, though, after reading his comment. Meyer, do you have similar issues? Oh, I read that. Exactly. Bubs is just a bigot. Damn. Oh, that's what he's saying. He had issues. Okay, I was reading the previous thing. Not to be mean, of course, but people who dislike math often have aversions to logic and similar. Good old example of that, says Cesario, was when Native Americans met Europeans. Yep, very much so. Oh, they thought horses were demons for a while. And they were like, wow, these things are amazing. When horses finally broke out and got free and started breeding wild, then they started getting some horses. That's what's always funny if you see a lot of like Native American pictures and stuff. Any Native Americans with a horse, like, dude, that wasn't normal. They didn't have horses originally.
See, Kami thinks I'm dismissing sci-fi as a legitimate genre or whatever, but I'm not. I'm just saying that the things they do is hand-waving things that's essentially magic. It's what they do. I don't mind them doing it, but don't sit there and pretend that it's a realistic setting.
Before you
or it
respond
works.
to him, let's read it out loud. So, Kami said, not triggered, no, but if you dismiss all sci-fi because magic... Well, actually, I think you're misinterpreting that, Kami.
I'm not dismissing things, and I'm not dismissing any setting with magic either.
He just sounds that way, Kami. I understand. At first, I thought he was dismissive all the time. That's just how he sounds.
I don't like magic as a real, quote-unquote, real concept, but I don't hate magic in fantasy settings.
The thing is, as long as you acknowledge it's like, hey, this is a magic system, that's fine.
You're allowed to criticize something while still liking it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. When Bubbles actually helped us come up with our magic system, the mixer system. And when we came up with it, when Bubbles came on, I was like, what do we want this to be? And I'm like, well, I kind of want it to be like as reasonably sciencey as possible, which is a dumb way to describe a magic system. But it was...
says, okay, but you can't explain how how something work that does not exist actually works. It has to include hand waving. Yes, it does.
That's actually what we talked about, Kami.
That's the entire point. You have to hand wave. Therefore, it isn't realistic.
Either way, that's irrelevant. More importantly is our magic system. It's great. Bubbles helped come up with it.
Is it great?
I like to think it's great. It sounds cool.
Okay.
Okay. Bubbles thinks it's great. I think it's great. Bubbles might think it's great. Not sure. Cool. Magic-y bits.
It's a magic system. It works for the settings.
Hopefully. Let's see. But the real creation often ends up being very similar to theoretical physics that have emerged from. Yes. My ability
And there are a lot of theoretical physics that never go anywhere.
Well, theoretical. It's like...
Yes.
It's... What would be a good analogy for this? It's like fishing, you know? You cast out a line into the water. A fish is going to bite. One of those fish is the theorem that is the correct one. And there's a lot of fucking fish in the water. But only one of them can be right. So, it really boils down to shotgun tactics, really. It's like shoot enough shit, throw enough mud on the wall, whatever you want to call it. Something's going to stick, as in something's going to be found. And the answer is often normally pretty simple in hindsight, as it always is when it comes to science. It's like, duh, of course the planet has gravity because it's fucking big. Why didn't we know that sooner? Well,
I mean, that's not inherently super obvious.
I know, it isn't inherently obvious,
I disagree with you on that one, Kyle.
No, I'm just saying in
Nor is it
retrospect.
inherently obvious in hindsight, Kyle.
In hindsight, it sounds like nowadays compared to people back then. Like nowadays, it sounds like, oh yeah, of course we'd know that. But to people 100
nowadays, it's a given because people know it. Not
like 800 years ago, people would be like,
particularly obvious.
I throw a rock and it comes down sometimes.
Must be the will of God.
Meyer's a sad lad. Bury the Meyer. Aversion to logic is a good self-description, Rip says Licking Fish. Meyer says, my ability to simultaneous processing and another thing that I don't remember the name of was in high average and above average. The Meyer's broken. Fuck. We gotta fix him.
He was broke.
We'll give him some cocaine.
Poor bug man.
2-Ton has been... We need to read more of his comments. The poor guy has been typing a lot. Let's read back a bit. I remember the stories about the Inca miner, or Inca armor, the made them look like a porcupine, and because of how it caught the arrows in their armor. I mean, flesh will make you look like a porcupine if you catch enough arrows.
Kinda.
It was the goods that Spanish apparently started using it when their armor was proved to be a bit worn out. In fact, I heard the Spanish actually didn't like using their plate because it was too much, actually.
They didn't need plate. The cotton armor that they used was generally good enough and was much lighter.
Yep.
But also probably not nearly as hot.
Yes. The plate would conceal a lot of heat, and that would be very hot. In that climate, it was awful.
It was a lot less to carry around.
Can only imagine what would have happened if the Inca and Aztecs had a Japan mindset to be skeptical of foreigners and use tech and make nations strong. Well, the problem with...
Yeah, but they didn't have the tech, so...
With the mindset, maybe the Aztec culture, Inca could have survived and culture nation. The problem with the Incans and the Mayans and the Aztecs is, I think, with Litzcoatl, I can't remember his name. Something like he didn't trust the foreigners to begin with, but he was too afraid. And so he invited them in so he could learn about them. But when he invited them in, they learned about them. And when they learned about how wealthy the Incans or whichever fucking empire it was, I can't remember. When they learned how wealthy and powerful they were like, oh shit, we're going to jump on this because they don't have gunpowder technology. They don't have weapons that are worthy of fighting us. That was Cortez and his expedition.
I want to say it was the Aztecs because the Incans were in South America on the western coast, weren't they?
Yep. By the time they got that far inland, like, it didn't matter. There was no convincing the Spaniards that they were sophisticated enough. It boiled down to, like, the Spaniards, when they'd siege cities, the easiest way they had to siege the cities, number one, they could fire cannons at them, which freaked the ever-living shit out of them inside their walled cities. And the other way was they'd destroy all the aqueducts, which the people in the city would begin to die as the water supply ran out.
And there's also proof on them.
Most of them would just surrender outright because they were too afraid, and it was easier to submit and, convert to the new Christian God than it was to, resist.
Yeah, but I mean, the sheer fact that they had horses alone.
Yep. That's honestly, like, people, I mean, think about it. If you're a peasant, like, what are you going to do? It's like, are you going to fight for the guy who's sacrificing you and might, put you on an altar and stab you? Or are you just going to be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to convert to these guys because they're winning, and I just don't want to die. Most people didn't want to die, and so most people converted. Converted and let the Spanish absorb them. Because when you're facing an enemy that big and strong, what normally happens is the people capitulate. And they did very quickly. They had armies, the Aztecs and the Mayans and shit, but, like, it didn't really matter. They could outnumber the enemy, but the technological disparity was so great that it didn't matter anymore. Not to mention
It wasn't even entirely about the technology. The fact that they had the Europeans had horses was such a just big.
Wasn't it because horses was something that was in their religious text, so they looked like horses? The gods come on something like that.
Yeah, I think something like that.
The religious texts also
they thought they were gods, so.
Yep, they did, which is why they immediately let them in out of fear. Had they realized that the white people that showed up weren't gods, then that might not have gone as badly as it did. Because the problem is they let them in, and because they let them in, aka the migrants being the Europeans, that was their first mistake.
Those weren't migrants.
No, they were explorers, and they wanted to return with a bounty. And I think a lot of them were a lot of individuals and characters that had a lot to prove and needed to prove themselves from their expeditions to the crown, to the Spanish crown in particular. And so they were like, okay, I have to do something of worth and noteworthy. Otherwise, when I go home, my commission and my, expedition, will be canceled and I won't be able to do anything. I'll be recalled. I think it was Cortez, didn't he burn his own ships?
Was it Cortez? I don't remember.
I think Cortez was the expedition guy who burned his own ships. I remember right.
Might be.
So that the men wouldn't want to leave. Fun fact: World of Warcraft 3's Lich King thing, I think, was inspired by that event.
Possibly.
Because the idea is you burn the ships and the men won't leave; they'll have to stand and fight. So they won't retreat. He also burned the ships twofold. Number one, the men wouldn't retreat and basically backstab them. And two, if they sent the Spaniards sent an expedition after him to recall him before he had what he wanted, they could just follow the ships and then follow them inland like they normally do. Because how they'd normally do it is there'd be the ships with some crew, and then they'd be like, okay, well, from here we can easily follow the trail of, Europeans inland. That's not too hard. And recall them. But the thing is, when you burn your ships, they're sunken at the bottom. Now there's really no very obvious evidence along the coast anymore. Unless you have a really keen eye. And it worked out quite well for him in the end. Because I believe Cortez defeated that one Aztec emperor, didn't
he? Yeah.
He even got him to convert, and then he executed him.
He executed and burned down one of their cities, the entirety of one of the cities almost.
Pretty much. Basically, I think Cortez's strategy was just fear tactics. He was like, okay, I'll make them so
I think when
afraid.
he was leaving, he was attacked by 2 armies that were like massively outnumbered them, and they're just like, lol, we win.
Yep. It's actually really interesting. I almost wish Total War would make a game set in that period. Yes, Cortez did burn down his own ships. Okay,
There
yeah,
is a
I was
game.
pretty sure he did. Medieval 2.
The American expansion.
It does, but I wanted to have like a specifically set in that era because it's actually really good. That expansion is really fun though. Specifically, I like playing as the Spaniards because of obvious reasons.
I like playing as the Indians.
Oh, really? Which one?
Yeah.
Incans or Aztecs? Or Mines?
No, the Indians. The steppe tribes.
But why?
Because they get access to horses and guns and all the fun stuff.
Goddamn both.
And it's just completely retarded.
The Kingdom's expansion packs are great. Every one of them except the Britain one. The Britain one was boring.
Britain one was kind of boring.
It had Mountain Baileys, but that was
The
it.
Crusades one was okay. The Teuton one was pretty good, and the Americans was pretty great.
The Teuton one's good, and the America's one's my favorite.
Yeah,
the Crusade
easily.
one, I wanted it to be better, but it wasn't. It's good, but it's not as good as it should be, in my opinion. I still like it, though.
It was fun playing as Spanish, though.
The Spanish and
The American.
the Americas is by far my favorite, because you just derp them down with your OP shit, because they can't do nothing about it.
Mm-hmm. Another thing that is kind of hilarious is watching all the Aztecs run around super speeds.
Oh. God damn.
Yeah, the Apache tribes. The Teuton. Yeah, that's the one.
There is a mod for Medieval 2 Kingdoms Bubbles that basically is called Vanilla Extended on ModDB. It's relatively new, I think. What it does is it basically makes the map slightly bigger, I think, and it adds in all the factions as playable. Like the Mongols are playable, Timurids, right? That was the Timurids.
Yeah, Timurids.
Squint eyes because I can't remember what period they existed.
Fucking elephants.
I was like, antiquity?
Don't forget
No.
Timur the Lame. Don't forget the fucking retarded cannon elephants. That
Yes.
the dumbest things
They're
ever.
playable. It also adds in the 2 American factions as playable into the base game, which
No,
that
God,
alone,
why
that
would
mod
you
might
even
make
want
it
to?
fun.
Why?
Think about it,
Why?
Bubs. You
There's
could
nothing
just
to do there.
you could play as them and then build ships and go over.
I'm not sure if they can get ships to cross.
I'm sure there's a cheat code console command that'll get you ships.
There might be, but I'm not. I don't think they'd get guns normally, at least.
I think if you get player control, you might be able to build them. They might just be scripted not to use them. Maybe. Or they might have simply just removed
I'm not sure if they
access.
get ships at all, actually.
That's
Because remember,
cruel.
it's not a fleshed out faction. It's a faction that's there just to be a faction.
Yep, it's kind of like the Mongols. They're introduced as like this big horde, and they come in 3 waves.
Except the Mongols are the fully fledged faction because they have buildings, they have units for everything, because they're meant to become an established power that does something rather than just sit there and just be like, "Durr."
Well, yeah, their invasions are supposed to give them a foothold, and then they're supposed to be an ever-present threat on the map.
Just like the Timurids.
Yep. The
Teuton love the Teutonic one, which is not surprising. And yeah, I do love the fucking armor.
Considering his profile picture, it shouldn't be fucking surprising.
Yeah, and name.
Teuton. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
I
yeah.
do love their aesthetic in Medieval 2. It's just fucking glorious.
They're great. The Teuton Knights are fun to play as.
Teuton?
Or you can play as
they
little
are.
pagan boys and sit in your pagan cities and be like, I'm sad.
Oh, God. Why would you want to play as Lithuania?
You just get fucked. You
Play
can
as
pretend.
Poland and be sad.
You can pretend you're Carlos and be like, my Latvian boys, no.
You can play as Poland.
Mr.
and be like,
Latvia is
oh
one
no,
of
what
the
have
most
I
advanced
unleashed?
civilizations.
Poland, oh no.
Latvia is strong.
Poland asks for Teutonic Order help. makes Teutonic Order. Teutonic Order arrive. Like, me want to be kingdom now. It's like, no, go away. The Teutonic Order is by far one of the. It's one of the more interesting crusades, honestly. But it's also at the same time one of the least talked about ones. At least in America. When we think crusades, we always think like, Kingdom of Heaven, the movie,
They're not all that interesting. It's just a really dirt period.
Well, it was the basically the Christians basically kicking out the remaining Eastern pagans.
Mm-hmm. There wasn't really much more to it than that.
Yep, there was. But the big thing that would happen is the remaining paganists, pagans that have been pushed further and further east would finally be pretty much mopped up because of it. For the most part. And at that point, then they would never really recover, and then Christianity would just continue to spread. And Orthodoxy would spread north over there. Easter. Or further east. Which is where Muscovy would become Russia. I gotta say, for all the hype the Jaguar warriors were supposed to have in the medieval, if you ever use them against like regular warriors or eagle warriors, they'd just be stomped on. Yeah, Jaguar warriors were allegedly pretty strong.
I don't remember. Didn't play the Aztecs much.
Like
I remember that all the Aztecs died just as easily to a cavalry charge. That's pretty much all I remember from the Aztecs.
Yeah, the Aztecs get brutally fucked by Cav.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't have spear, if I recall, right? Oh wait, they did have spears.
I wonder how
they did have their own spears, but I mean, spears. I think with cavalry, they're not as effective in combat as they're made out to be. They're far more of a shock weapon than an effective mount in terms of fighting prowess.
Another comment.
Generally, a cavalry charge would result in a complete and utter rout before anyone connected anywhere.
Yep. Another comment from a doughboy says, I wonder how CA is going to fix siege combat in Warhammer. Now, allegedly, so don't believe any of this. Take it like with a, not even a grain of salt. Just like, okay, good if it happens, but probably not. Allegedly, the reason why Total War Warhammer 3 is taking so long is because they're completely overhauling a lot of the features in the game. And one said thing is they're overhauling cities and towns. Allegedly. Not sure if that's actually true. Not sure if I want to even bother believing it, but if they did fix cities, sieges, and towns and stuff like that, and a few other things, maybe I would buy it. But we'll see. I really do not want to buy if they don't have cities, if they don't have towns battles at the very least, or use the city destruction mechanics from Three Kingdoms and Attila. I really don't want to buy it. I don't really want to buy it because it's just too many steps backwards. Too many steps backwards. Like seriously, the siege systems that they've introduced in fucking Three Kingdoms that they've improved upon, like forest fires, cities damage, which has already been a thing, and just the fact that there are multiple layers to a city is interesting. And what I really want to see is a Dwarven Karak that has 2 walls or 2 layers with like a third inner sanctum or something like that. I want a Dwarven Karak. And
we had that kind of shit in Medieval 2.
We have it in Medieval 2 still. I want like actual multi-layered settlements. Now, Three Kingdoms, because of what we know of Chinese settlements at the time, they didn't really have like medieval fortification, sadly. So it was like a wall, and then there was like an inner wall, maybe, if it was big enough. Or it was like a fucking palace.
Yeah, I think think it was just like the city wall itself, and then the palace itself had like smaller walls sometimes,
Yep.
and gate and all that. But even you don't even have that in 3 Kingdoms. I like to have that.
Yeah, I wish they'd add that. But the thing is, like, multi-layered sieges, like, bring it back. It was the best thing about Medieval 2. The fact that you
So
could
easy to defend.
pull back if you lost a wall was fun, because you know what? I would play battles more to aesthetic. Sometimes I would be like, yeah, no, I'm only hold this wall with a couple dudes. Why? Yeah, just because I want to. Because it's fun. It is fun.
Because you have ballista towers.
Yes, exactly. And then when I'm losing, I pull back to the next layer of ballista towers. And you do it until you get to the 3rd layer. And then you're like, okay, make your stand now, boys.
Or even better, when you have cannon towers.
Now, what they could do is add strategic capture points inside the city that give bonuses so that there's a strategic reason to hold those areas. That would be a way to handle that. But I do wish they'd bring back that all units would route to the town center. Because I kind of preferred it. It bothers me in Attila, like the campaign I'm running, when I see a platoon or cohort of Legio Comitatenses just route out through my
one
guys.
thing I'd like to see is for certain settlements, only specific ones, have multi-stage sieges.
Multi-stage
Yeah,
sieges
that could
would
be
be great.
interesting. So first you take the outer wall, and then in a second battle you take the inner wall, and something like that.
Yeah, no, they could do it like
Yeah.
that. Like, it takes 2 to 3 turns of siege battles to take it.
It would make it far more epic to take out something like Altdorf or Karak or something like that.
It would be like, wow, I'm fighting in a city battle. It's grueling street combat, you know? Like, the first battle's taking the wall and the first couple of streets, and the second battle is moving further into the city, and then the 3rd layer is taking the citadel or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be what I'd call interesting. Versus what we have now, which is, I'm going to attack this wall. I took the wall.
It's like, what about the rest of the city in the background? What about that bridge right behind the map that I could easily defend? No.
Oh my god. I like how they put so much effort, and I feel like the level designers for CA are actually competent, like they're pretty good. I think that the game designers dropped the ball here when it came to it. 'Cause they're like,
I'm not sure who to blame here.
I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing. Because I've seen the level designers for CA, and when they want to be good, my god, they can pull off some fucking badass maps. These guys are fucking fan-fucking-tastic. Total Arena, say what you will, the levels and the maps are fucking incredible. Seriously. I want those arena maps still to this day as a playable battle map, because I would just play in them for fun. They are absolutely fantastic. The amount of strategic stuff Arena had is amazing. Total War Arena, for all its faults, which it had many, had some of the most interesting strategic dynamics in a Total War game that I've seen. When it came to momentum, when it came to charging, momentum in particular, the way it handled cavalry, the way it handled a lot of things, and the way how it handled pikemen. God fucking damn it, Steve. Fucking deployed his pikemen when we were pulling back to the hot gates, and all our men, all 3,000 of them, killed themselves. Because pikemen just kill allied units. Steve got negative like 3,000 points that day. I don't think anyone's ever gotten more points in that game, negative kills wise or something like that. It was legendary. Legendary negative. Oh, Total Arena. It was something that was probably doomed to fail from the get-go. 10v10, each player controls three units, and one unit is their hero unit. On paper, sounds extremely interesting. In actuality, it boils down to, holy shit, that was amazing, or B, which happens sadly too often, oh my god, that was cancer. Oh my god, that was a shit show. But my god, the one thing I will say, lamenting about Total War Arena, now that it's dead, is when the battles were good, they were fucking incredible. And the map design was amazing.
The idea of having to cooperate in battles is kind of nice too.
It is nice. That could have worked out as a multiplayer option in their other games. I still stand by that, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you should
that
have
could have worked out.
sub-commanders.
But the problem is getting that many people, because I don't think it's common for that many people to play.
Play together and cooperatively.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it worked, but it required the players wanting to.
I'm not sure. It's just like with the more players in the co-op campaign. I'm not sure if it would be worth the effort for them to put it in as a feature.
Because having sub-commanders in the battles in Arena, it demonstrated that you could share armies with tons of people.
Mm-hmm.
It proved that 30-unit stack armies would be totally manageable, even 40 stacks, because you could just divvy it up between friends. They could have 10 people. Holy shit. 10v10. TW Arena, why was it closed? Well, simple. Creative Assembly did a decent job with it for the most part. I'm going to give them kudos there. Problem was they weren't very good with the net coding on the server, and they had a lot of problems. And so what they did is they asked Wargaming for help. And there is the problem. Wargaming
are retarded.
Wargaming stepped into the scene and took a little bit more executive control of the game, changed the balance of how XP worked, and absolutely destroyed the game.
Yeah, because Wargaming just wants the grind, so people spend more money.
Total War Arena under CA's direction was good. I stand by that to this day. But under Wargaming, it was a disaster, and I'm happy it's dead. Because what it became was a fucking disaster. It was grindy. It was a fucking mess. And it was not fun. Honestly, if they brought back TW Arena, I would probably try it again, maybe. The thing is, it probably, I don't think it would take off, honestly. I don't think there's that many players. Was it fun?
Well, it
Yes.
didn't take off to begin with. That was kind of the problem.
It never got finished. It was always an alpha, and then beta, and it died.
Mm-hmm.
But Creative Assembly should not have handed it off to Wargaming. That was the mistake that guaranteed that it would never go anywhere. Because,
Yeah, that was
oh
a
my
pretty
god,
bad idea.
they fucked the balance bubbles, and you never unlocked anything anymore. The fun thing about Arena when I was playing it back when it was an alpha, under CA's direction, unlocking stuff was pretty quick. It was like, sure, yeah, the unlock system is kind of annoying, but like, I'm pretty sure late game this game would be amazing. I was confident in it. Because you didn't really care about having the units too much, because it was really more about strategy. And strategy in Arena was fucking hot. It was sexy. I have never seen, like, when battles went right in Total War Arena, holy shit were they epic. You had 10 people coordinating masterfully in this grand fucking strategy of just pinning them in one area in the Hot Gates map or in the Teutoburg Forest, and while the other like group of cavalry flanked around and just utterly decimated their artillery boys. And oh my god, one thing that was cancer was the artillery in Arena. Bubbles, they're manual fire based, which by manual fire I mean you aim them. So if you got good with them, you'd fucking yeet players with them.
That's cancer.
It is cancer. Joker Clan says, play you. He's like, no, now you're the joke. Why was Arena
Carl,
closed?
why don't you play a game, Carl?
It was-
I'm sitting here blabbering.
Yeah, no, this is the bickering podcast now. We
Is
did
it?
it, Bubs.
That's
We brought
Half-Life
back our
Alyx right
podcast.
there.
See, I suggested after he does that, he play Black Mesa, but
Yeah, but I do want to play Black Mesa, and I want Bubbles to play Black Mesa. And I'm not sure if it would be better to have
why
Bubbles.
did Bubbles never play Half-Life?
I think it would be better to have Bubbles play Black Mesa than me, because I played most of Black Mesa. Not all of it.
Yeah, and how's that going to work, Kyle?
What do you mean?
Okay, I can go play Black Mesa right now.
In terms of recording, not streaming, because you can't stream. Well, maybe you could. Just be difficult.
Let's see. I might be able to get away with something half decent if I stream at like 640p at 15 FPS. It'd be a slideshow. But you can see what's happening, I think.
That'd be terrible, Bubbles.
I
Would that be
think.
worth it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, he says. I'm just like pondering, like, I don't think chat would survive. The fuckers can really make good siege maps. They can when they want to.
I mean, I can set up a thing and do a private stream so you can see how bad it would be.
Why not, Bubs? Why not? What
I mean,
Kibs
not
talking
now,
about? I was
pal.
talking about Total Arena and the potential it
Yeah.
had and the potential it wasted. Problem, though, I think CA realized when they made Total Arena is I think they realized, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing, I think they realized that it was actually a rather niche thing, because, again, RTS, and they're like, oh, this isn't picking
And
up...
multiplayer RTS on top of that.
This isn't picking up a lot of players. Not to mention that, but the pen tool got used to draw more penises and vaginas than I think I've ever seen.
Let people draw the penises and vaginas if they
And there's
want to.
nothing wrong with it. Drawing a big giant dick that goes straight into the enemy base is a good strategy. We're gonna dick them, and we're gonna dick them good.
I mean, many battle strategies did in fact look like penises.
They did.
Because many strategies relied on breaking the center.
A.K.A. the hymen. But I was like, so they can open the game again, but with CA in control. I don't think it's that simple, sadly. Even if they did open it again, it's already been mired by how many problems. Like, they tried doing it themselves, and I don't remember why they couldn't do it, but I don't think they have the resources to do it is a problem. Because remember, in order to host an MMO, you have to have the servers for that. I don't really know if CA has the servers to pull that off. And so, you're left with the thing is like, well, if CA doesn't have the servers, and Wargaming had the servers, but it's trash, it's like, it's probably not going to happen. That and the fact that it's, again, games that run into multiple failures, generally speaking, get abandoned because the bad rep is going to scare people away. Which is how it normally works. That's why you're not going to see a Duke Nukem Forever game for a while unless they get ballsy and or somebody really has like something they really think can work and talks it into a lot of people in-house to get them to convince them to do it. Problem with that is like Duke Nukem right now has a very bad repertoire because of how bad Forever went. Even though, technically speaking, if you play Forever now, you're like, it's meh. It's not really great. It's okay. People overreacted about how bad it was, but it still wasn't good. It is an example of a game that was definitely behind the times. And a game that should have been revolutionary. But again, forcing revolutionary iteration is not something that you can really force.
I mean, Gearbox is the one who owns Duke Nukem and, well, Randy Pitchford.
Randy Pitchford. Until he croaks or gets the fuck out of Dodge, Gearbox is forever shackled to doom.
Everything I heard about this guy, that guy is just an absolute humongous piece of shit.
An absolute. Yep, definitely. Tommy says Daisy, Dawn of War. Why do you say those two games? I hate Daisy. Dawn of War 1, I like. So it's okay. I would not play Dawn of War again unless I was doing it for a specific stream. Honestly, Dawn of War, in my opinion, is actually highly overrated as far as an RTS goes. Because it didn't really bring a whole lot to the table. Dawn of War 1, specifically Dark Crusade, was just fun. It wasn't complicated. It wasn't the best RTS. But you know what? It didn't need to be. All it needed to be was a fun RTS. And by God, it was. Dawn of War 2, I did not like. It just felt like Company Heroes, which is what I didn't like about it. Because it was like Company Heroes with a hero focus. And I was like, eh.
The campaign is derpy fun.
And what, Dawn of War 2?
Stupid. Yeah.
Dawn of War 2 campaign is derpy fun. I'm talking about the multiplayer, the skirmishes.
Yeah, I know.
The multiplayer and skirmishes in Dawn of War 2, in my opinion, are just terrible. Now,
also, Last Stand is great.
Oh god, Bubbles is just
because of one specific reason.
You break it. That's why.
There's this glorious little bug that allows you to shit tarantulas everywhere on the map. Well, not everywhere on the map, but you can shit at a fuck ton of tarantulas, and they'll be like, lol. On the harder map, we killed the boss, the last boss of that map, before the cutscene had ended.
Oh yeah, McBubs. Forgot about that.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
never really played these skirmish in World War II.
okay. So Kami was just talking about radioactive titles. Yeah, DayZ and Dawn of War. They're not going to get any sequels anytime soon because they're too much negative PR right now. Now, I find it hilarious, by the way, that Gears of War is getting another adaptation after 2 radioactive titles. Funny.
Somehow 4 and 5 weren't hated.
By some people.
With a surprising amount of people, they're terrible games, both of them.
4 and 5 are just terrible. They forgot what made Gears. Like, it just doesn't feel like this.
Well, it's a different studio.
Yeah, true. Gears Tactics, people are telling me like, oh, this one's gonna be good, but the problem was they fooled me twice with 4 and 5. I'm not really interested in being fooled a third time. So I'll be waiting until post-launch to even consider covering or playing or streaming that game. Because I do not want to get burned again on another one. I'm not opposed to the idea of a Gears Tactics game, and this specific Gears game is set in the during the Locust Human War, which is the era I'm more interested in. I'm gonna be honest
When
with
they
you.
didn't go full on bullshit, you mean?
I really don't like the current era. Not interesting. I like the humans and the Locust fighting, and then the Lambent. The Lambent are great. They
Those are
explode.
derpy.
They go boom.
They do go boom.
Everyone says we should play the Ultimate Apocalypse mod. Maybe one day we will. Honestly, I think people are overblowing that out. I've played a lot of good damn mods. I don't think that mod's gonna wow me like Star Trek
It's not a
Armada 3.
WoW mod, it's just an autistic mod.
Because the problem is it looks laggy and buggy, and I don't like lag.
Everyone I know has performance issues with it.
I don't like lag. If the mod causes too much lag, like, I'm sorry. If the game lags, it bothers me. I don't care about visuals as much as if it was lag. If it's lag genuinely makes me mad. Like, it gives me anxiety. I want to cut my wrists. Like, I don't want to, no. Some guys super chatted us $5 redos, Aussie dollar redos, I assume, or $8. No, Gears 5 self-torture playthrough then. No Gears 5. Look.
We should do it at some point, Kyle.
We will try Gears 5 again.
It might function at this point. After like a year, it might run. We do have a video of it somewhere.
We do. It's uploaded even.
I can go find it.
It's buggy. Oh, if we can get Gears of War 5 running, then I would not be opposed to continuing our Let's Play of the Gears franchise, which would fit canonically. If we can get it running before, like, we try Tactics, that'd be great, because then we can do them canonically of release. Technically, canonically speaking, Tactics takes place before I think even Judgment does, which is a prequel.
There, that's the link to the video.
Assuming
it's 3
that's
hours long.
Oh, did you drop it in the Bickering Bunch chat?
I dropped it in the stream chat.
Oh, yep. And that link right there, 3 hours long. We tried. It didn't go very well. It was mired with problems.
Oh yeah, it was a buggy mess. A seriously buggy
mess. Look, if the game works, I would continue the playthrough, and we will. Oh,
sheer amount of bugs.
Playthroughs. Oh, we need to somehow get the Dungeon Keeper game working again.
Do we? Thought you gave up on that one.
I did give up on trying to fix it. But I still am bothered by it because I want to finish it. Oh, that game needs a remaster.
Badly.
If it gets a remaster, then that would be so nice. Problem is like capturing it is a nightmare, but now I can't even capture the damn thing.
Isn't the remaster called War for the Overworld?
That's a different game, Bubbles. That's called the spiritual successor.
It's basically the same game, to be honest.
I mean, that was their inspiration. They wanted to be Dungeon Keeper, and Dungeon Keeper was a dead franchise. Thanks, not Carl, says some guy.
Yes.
Damn.
Kaiserreich, that runs horribly.
Titanium
Paradox
Wars for
games
Dark
in
Crusade.
general tend to run horribly.
Reason why I cannot get into Kaiserreich Hearts of Iron 4, it runs like Arch. It doesn't. Womp. That's fucking mean.
Man, it's arts. Who cares?
Womp womp womp. The leg depends on how many units are on the field in Ultimate Apocalypse. Yeah, but that's a problem. That's not a good design.
If you'd continue reading, Kyle.
The leg depends on how many units are on the field. Kaiserreich is so damn good, though. It said UA. UA means Ultimate Apocalypse.
Yes.
Then
And then Kami
says,
says, yeah, exactly, Stoner, but the problem there is UA is all about having a ton of units.
lol, which Kami is right.
Yes, it is. UA is just, it's there to be autistic. The problem is it doesn't handle being autistic.
Problem is the engine can't handle the derp.
Mm-hmm.
See, if it worked and it didn't lag, I'd try it. I would. But because I've heard of it lag, I've seen
you
it
could try
lag.
it with more limited, because I know a lot of people just throw in the max amounts of AI.
But why?
They like lag, I guess.
I don't know. If I ever go back to the old Dawn of Wars, I think I'd just do a playthrough of the campaigns again. Those were kind of fun. You played through them, right?
I never finished any of them. 2, but none of the original ones.
Oh, but you started them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not that good though. What's the problem?
They're really not all that great, yeah.
Like Dawn of War when it came out blew my fucking mind. The reason why it was an RTS that was super violent, super like 40k violence, and that was the entire gimmick. But once you get past the visual effects and you start to get to the gameplay, the problem is Dawn of War is actually fairly dumb when it comes to strategy, which hurts because I actually really like the game and I have a lot of nostalgia towards it. Oh. But sadly, it's rose-tinted glasses. It's not as in-depth as I remember. Makes me sad. Still a charming game. Still a good game. Still a game I'd recommend. Sadly, it's not as good as I remember, though. Just a fun RTS. Which, again, nothing wrong with that. Just wish it was more, sadly. When it boils down to RTSs, though, like, getting to the good level is always difficult. Like, Company Heroes. Company Heroes 1. Now, we're throwing shade at Company Heroes because Doge was in chat because he likes Company Heroes. But now that he's not, we can actually talk about Company Heroes seriously. I like Company Heroes. I think it's a good game. I think Company Heroes, when comparatively to Dawn of War, has much more mechanics. Especially the first one. Not a fan of the second one, though. I don't know, I just didn't like it that much. Just felt meh. First one's great. Command & Conquer has always been a solid favorite from mine. Mostly just because I like how you can just build massive fucking hunting armies of tanks and infantry.
Or dolphins.
Or dolphins. Or splash in the water. Bubbles. Splash in the water.
That's still one of my favorite things when you were just going with the dolphin.
Fairman, if you should post that art in the sulfur mines for people.
This
is but when Fairman first met us. He met us watching the Red Alert 3 Let's Play we did on this channel. Which we should do a playthrough of that campaign.
You should at one point.
To sacrifice myself for that.
And you should, on your spare time, Bubbles, play through Uprising. Because Uprising is still fun.
It's fun. The challenges are actually fun. Yes, they are very peculiar, but
they're solid.
And one day we may even do the cooperative campaign for the one that shall not be named.
We already did that.
By me. No, not by me.
Yeah, you can do it by yourself.
But I can't do the cooperative one on my own.
You can ask people on the server.
Yeah, I'm not playing that again. I'm sorry for
No. I'm not talking about the ones that absolutely shall not be. I'm talking about the one I shouldn't name because Kibs just again.
There's no other one with the co-op campaign, Freeman.
There is a mod.
For which one?
Mental Omega has a cooperative campaign.
Oh, god damn it. You and your fucking stealth missions. Mental Omega is amazing and impressive as a fan project. That it's a whole fucking game now. But they can burn in hell for their goddamn stealth missions.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is next match, they particularly said they're going to revamp a lot of those. So
I've said it.
Missions are cancer. It's not about no revamping. Remove
them. They were never good in Command and Conquer to begin with. Tib Wars 3, remember when I was streaming this morning, Bubbles?
Stealth mission or mission where you only have limited forces?
Do you remember when I was streaming Tib Wars 3? This, what was it, third, second nod mission when we were attacking the Langley Air Base or whatever? Like, we brute forced it, even though it was like, oh, stealth it, but you don't have to stealth it. You can just brute force it. That's how you do it.
Yeah, but most stealth missions just give you like a unit or two.
Those stealth missions are like, here's a commando, and I'm like, fucking commando. Like, and then the worst part is, oh god, the stealth missions in fucking the first 2 Command & Conquers, the worst. Yeah, those are terrible. Fuck stealth missions. Fuck them all. They're so bad. Entirely new squad unit preservation was something. Honestly, Command & Conquer, the evolution of that franchise is glorious. It kickstarted the modern base building RTS and resource gathering genre, and then they added all sorts of mechanics that have been used in every game. Company Heroes actually took a lot of inspiration from Command & Conquer when it came to the ice mechanics. Love it. Honestly, more RTS should have it, Bubbles. It's great. Fucking,
what? Where you can freeze enemies?
Where fucking vehicles moving across the ice might sink through.
Break through the ice.
Or you fire on them and then they sink. Like, that was my favorite thing in Tiberian Sun.
That was interesting.
That was a unique mechanic for Tiberian Sun. And if the units were too heavy, Bubbles, they'd fall through if they stood in one area for too long.
That's adorable.
And then,
that one was nice.
Also, Company Heroes has the same system. So it's actually cool to see that
Company
other
Heroes
RTSs
2 has a similar system.
They grabbed that, which is good. Destructible bridges and repairable bridges, garrisonable buildings, unit veterancy was added in Tib's Sun. Red Alert 2 had garrisonable buildings. And Tib's Sun also added unit abilities.
Tib's Sun didn't have garrisonable buildings.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
That was Red Alert 2.
Yeah, that's what I said. The thing is, the first time they added unit abilities was in Tib's Sun because you could deploy the Juggernaut and the other units. Some of the units could be deployed.
Yeah, you could deploy units in, I think in Red Alert 1 already.
Yeah, but it was dumb. Red Alert 1 was too prototype.
You definitely could. The Chrono Tank could do that.
Oh god, Red Alert 1 stealth missions make me want to kill myself. Oh god, Tiberium Dawn stealth missions.
The missions where you were in a building. Nice in an idea where you are in a, building.
It's funny that StarCraft would actually pick up on that later.
Yeah. Those were nice, but those were very peculiar.
Oh my god, a little fucking bunny has weaseled his way into the stream.
I was just about to yell at you.
Oh, you're streaming right now?
Oh, shit, stream.
Oh
yeah,
my
no,
god, the room, it says stream. God damn it.
Our own dev team is a bunch of fucking retards. You're fine, Jake, you're fine. Also, only some of our dev team is retarded. It's just Jake. He's a boomer.
Just
okay, I put it in the Schulfer mind.
He's younger than most of the dev team, but he's the boomer of it. I don't even notice.
I am the super boomer.
He's like, Kibs, I want to work and make art for you guys. There's a game. I'm like, awesome. I'm going to pay you,
right?
Jake. He's like, okay, can you pay me through Steam gift cards or something? Because I don't know how to get money. And I'm like, Jake, what the fuck? He's like, PayPal's scary. And I'm like, no, goddamn, Jake. And that was how we used to pay him. Isn't that right, Jake?
X and A on the info A.
What's wrong, Jake? We're all a little boomery sometimes. It's okay, Jake. Now that your squeakers have been made public, it's time to give away your real name.
Jake is stupid. Jake ignores me again.
Jake. Chat's asking how old
Wait.
are you, Jake? Zip code, Jake. Where is it?
Social credit number, please.
He's like,
Not as much as they think.
Social security
it's
number,
not social.
please.
Yeah, there you go. Social security number, address.
Oh, I'll happily hand that out.
Sergeant Stoner says Piats were overpowered in CEO H2. Funny, because I think they were worthless in history. They're kind of shitty.
They serve the purpose in history. They had limited functionality, but and again, a lot of that kind of a lot of tanks that were taken out very close range anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why would you ever want to play Company of Heroes 2 vanilla? It's dreadful.
It is. Hello to your waifu. Please tell Jake he is fine. We are more scared of him than he is of us.
Wrong.
Jakes, does Kibs look like V? Jake, you answer wrongly and your pay will be deducted.
Jake
He's like,
doesn't
no.
The answer is yes.
Guys, you don't forget, Jake doesn't have eyes.
He's a bunny. Bunnies don't have eyes. What? They're
Bunnies
bats.
have very bad eyesight.
Yeah, Jake. He's quiet.
Good.
I like how his profile picture is now of an actual bunny. He's dead.
He devolved. He's no longer humanoid.
He's avoiding you. That's okay.
He's scared.
No, they were strong, but to use them well, you had to be good at manually firing, and the other player could nullify them heavily with the proper movement controls. Yep, Company Heroes 2 was kind of fun because I like the tulip rockets. That's really the only reason. Those are great.
If you're gonna play Company of 2, at least you Spearhead or something. Just don't play vanilla. It's so sad. Still prefer Blitzkrieg for Company of Heroes 1 though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just because I did it, kids, I also gonna provide the time spent for the part in the video.
The time what?
Oh
God. He found it. Check the Sulfur
great.
Mines chat. Bubbles, or not Bubbles. Fairman found the Red Alert 3 video. Did you find the artwork?
The artwork and the
did post
thing
it,
that
yes.
inspired it.
Aw, yeah. That's a good boy. We'll share it on stream. When I, pull it up eventually.
Meanwhile, Jake is waiting in real life.
Jake is
PS
scared.
weren't useless. They had their use. It's just it was a cheap AT weapon that was a bitch to fire
I don't know how kids
with
look
limited range.
Look, chat. Look at the fan art. Look at it. It's pretty good. That was done by an artist named
at.
Lioba.
Kids now plays a video. Now plays a video that made a thing.
Okay. Play the video.
Oh, but it doesn't have sound.
It does.
Looks like we have dolphins.
Carl, don't do the autism in your head now.
Carl, don't do the autism. Hold on, we'll replay that one more time. I hate this scene. I don't like it.
Bad.
It's pretty fucking.
Too bad, Kyle.
Oh God, my microphone's old back then.
Then set up a foothold by building a
Past
base for an
Kibs.
assault on the Soviet headquarters.
Look at how splashy the water is.
You're just super
Splish
splashy.
splash.
It's so
Okay.
wet.
Alright.
Damn, it's so splashy.
Carl, don't do the autism in your head now.
I just love it.
Take out those filthy twin blades. Disgusting.
Right, that's enough listening to past Kibs.
Yeah.
Why? Does it make you sad, Kyle?
Makes
It's just to prove that he always was autistic.
You're sad.
This was also the moment when I said, this one guy is always gonna be his avatar for me.
Look, chat. Are you happy, chat? So fat, nice fan art, says 2 ton. Kibs hasn't changed much. No, it's really
He
been the
really
same.
hasn't.
If anything, he
Still
got more
fucking
autistic.
retarded.
Oh, back when Kibs was tryharding to get our love before he learned chat, like, that's back when we got like fucking 30 views, wasn't it, Bubs?
Something like that.
Back before we even had people watch the streams.
Now I
Oh,
get
man.
100. Ooh.
Oh, every time I see a streamer who doesn't have like somebody chatting with them, you have no idea. Like, when I feel so bad because I understood, like, when I was a little stream boy, we still are. Nothing's changed. But back when we were tinier than we are now, like, I remember being like in stream and be like, oh man, like, I'd always feel so sad because it was like no one's in chat, no one says nothing, no one's watching. You don't, and that's when I taught myself, like, don't look at the viewers. Occasionally,
It
like,
does help to have people in chat saying things.
occasionally glance over at the chat, but it doesn't really matter. You know, maybe people will show up, maybe they won't. And for the most part, they didn't. It wasn't until later that they started showing up. And they only started showing up when I actually started, like, making more friends and be like, hey, can you just, like, hang out with me while I stream? So, that's so sad. And that's kind of how that boiled down. And then eventually, because other people are there, more people come. And other people come. And then people talk about the streams and like, oh, stream was retarded. And like, oh,
Kyle,
yeah,
shut up.
very.
Ketchup says, so Bobs, is Kibs actually going to play something or is he just going to ramble? He's just going to ramble.
Yeah.
I can tell you that right now. He is just going to ramble.
Ramble.
It's not a stream, more so just Carl rambling about irrelevant things.
The relevant. Chat appreciates it, Bobs. Look at them. One of them left. No.
Chat, do you appreciate it?
Okay, I missed a lot.
Why did you miss a lot, bunny boy?
Because he has terrible aim.
I came, saw his face, and told him that he looks extremely Swedish. 'Twas fun. What? I don't look Swedish. What? Oh, he's talking about someone
Cashew.
else. He does.
I don't know.
So, Bubs, is Kibs actually going to play something? We can play something. Ponders. But, like, playing games that I'm not prepared to play, I'll be bad at them. And then I'll feel bad.
You're bad at games you're prepared to play anyway.
Yep.
Carl, go play War of the Overworld. There you go. Something to play.
It's not installed.
Takes
Actually,
a second to install it for you.
but Bubbles. I don't know if I necessarily want to play a game I don't know how to play on stream.
It'll be fine. It's easy to play. It's just like Dungeon Keeper. The first missions are super easy anyway.
Yeah, but that's too easy. Too easy, Bubs.
No, you're just making up excuses.
Yeah, pretty much. Bubs like, I fucking figured it out. And
So don't pretend that you're going to play don't pretend that there's a chance you're going to play something if you're not going to play something, Kyle.
Bubbles, I'm gonna get your hopes up, and then I'm gonna crush them. It's like,
No.
Kyle.
I'm just going to call you out on your bullshit.
Wow.
Kyle.
What?
You could, we could do like a match of Attila against each other, like not the campaign, so to say, but maybe just the battles.
Jake,
Ooh, bunny versus cat.
You're gonna have to be banned for suggesting such an outlandish request.
Or maybe something
Because
a little
I'd have
bit
to
more
sync up
spicy.
the mods, and then or switch back to vanilla, and I fucking ain't doing vanilla.
Well then, how many mods do you have for Rome?
Frowns. Oh,
You don't have
Jake.
Rome installed, Kyle.
Ah, Bubbles, I see what you did. Bubbles, like, you
Okay,
don't?
we'll just do a vanilla matchup of 3 kingdoms. There, I just solved
Stella
the
isn't
problem.
here.
You're not solving
That's also
anything.
sad.
Jake.
Okay, fine. You have. I know you have Warhammer 2 installed, right?
No, I uninstalled
What?
that ages ago.
You're trash.
Dude, I don't like that game.
The game's trash.
I've said like several times I don't like the game. Why would I have it installed?
And yet you still lie to yourself.
Alexander says for £2. Kibs, we appreciate you and those beautiful buns for £2. For each a pound per.
There's only one bun.
No,
Clap,
Jake.
clap, Kyle.
It's not that kind of bun.
He's talking about a different kind of bun.
These are
Oh.
people buns. People.
Oh.
Just, it's
Low tier
me.
life says
I'm a
Kib should play
bunny.
Dungeon Keeper and finish it off. Yes, finish off Dungeon Keeper.
Fix it. Low tier waifu. Make a patch for it to work on Windows 10. Do it, and I will. Fix it. You low tier waifu. Fix it. It doesn't work for me. You need to fix it now, low tier. I'm actually mad that it broke. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with it. I could just try reinstalling it all, but fuck me.
You could try.
Seemed to
But
work
you're
for
not going to
Alyx.
play anything on the stream anyway, so I don't see why you're talking about it.
Yeah, chat, give me a tea. I'm thirsty. It's like, whoa.
Give him enough money to buy a tea from Chick-fil-A.
Why would I drive to Chick-fil-A to buy a tea? And then the
Fuck
specialty
you,
is
buy tea
chicken.
from Chick-fil-A.
If I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna do the thing that people say to do there: buy a chicken sandwich or chicken, anything chicken related, really. I'm not gonna buy a tea. The specialty isn't tea. Jake, what kind of crack are you doing? He's like, I'm doing all crack, boss. Oh God, I'm so high right now.
I'm doing whatever you hand me.
Okay, hand him a cock.
Going to
I find this one
Chick-fil-A
particularly
for tea is
hard
like
to
going to
say.
McDonald's for beer.
Oh, I'm pretty
McDonald's
sure
for
McDonald's
beer?
puts- Doesn't
I don't know
McDonald's
why
put crack
anyone
in their
would do that.
fries?
They put what?
Doesn't
Bruh.
McDonald's put
He's
crack in
Alex
their
Jonesing.
fries?
He's being a Alex Jones.
Okay, well, he's gone full retard now, it seems.
Yep.
Jake has gone full retard, chat.
He's
Jake
he's
has
his
gone.
favorite YouTube content, formerly YouTube content creator.
Oh, see, we can't stream. I was like, oh wait, does Black Mesa have verses? Maybe Bubbles can I go head to head?
It has deathmatch, yes.
Bubbles,
We could play Half-Life 2 deathmatch. Carlos would get in. Oh, that game's retarded.
Oh my
Why
God.
would you even want to play PvP in Half-Life 2? The gunplay's awful.
Yeah, it is. But it is fun because.
And if you want to play Half-Life PvP, there's Counter-Strike. It's called CS 1.6.
Burn.
That was 1.7 bubs. He just slaps his little bub. McDonald's is for weak people. Burger King is for chads.
I'm more of a Wendy's guy myself.
Ah, a feminist.
Apparently.
No. Oh God, he got.
Well, have you seen the Baconator? It takes a real Chad to get that thing.
No, it takes a dead person because you're dead because your arteries.
Yeah, what was that? Cholesterol kills.
Takes a real Chad to die with stone arteries.
Standing up, waddling over to the fridge. Gotta get me my tea.
Ado Man wants you to play Warcraft 1.
The Brit
PvP.
No, Warcraft 1 is a business.
Ah, yes, play Warcraft 1.
Oh, Bubbles, it would be so easy to install that right now.
Yes, Kyle. Ooh, PvP even, yeah.
Oh God, I don't even think it can do that. Chat, what you're asking of me is to kill myself.
Come on, play it. Play it.
Warcraft 1 is the worst game ever made.
Ooh, Carl. Play
Isn't
Oxygen not
Freeman
included.
the worst game ever made?
Where's my GOG?
Carl, play Oxygen not included.
Balls, I don't even know what that game is.
Yes, you do.
Play Don't Starve Together.
Because you're not good at it.
I mean, Don't
lying.
Starve Together could be an option, yeah.
Oh my God, we were bad at that game. I'm specific. We starved to death, Bubbles. There was too many players, and we all ate the food, and then People started not sharing
Something
the food.
tells me I know who ate all the food.
You're right, Kyle. We should play Eco. Would be
Eco,
a
that would be actually
good
pretty
stream
damn
game.
fun.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to
I'm
it's
too
fine
much
for
of a
blabbing
boomer.
around
Let's
because you're not
ego.
doing anything.
Problem is, I
Yeah.
can't do two things at the same time.
But you're
damn.
not doing anything. You're just clicking
Yeah.
occasionally.
Battles and I did Eco, that
It
was
requires
fun.
no concentration whatsoever.
Speaking of which, how far are they with the development of that game? They gotta be quite
Relatively
far now.
Putting along, I think.
Yeah,
Putting
they're
along?
relatively
No,
fast.
Bubbles, I
They
don't
are.
want
They did actually did what we were talking about, Bubbles. They added something that makes like the woodworking and I think even the masonry skill go into a high tier building material.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
Yep.
god, I can't believe I'm installing this piece of shit.
Which one?
Do it.
Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans.
Of all the games you suggested, why are you doing that one?
Because it's so
Because
bad
he
that...
has terrible taste.
Chat, I'm going to play like 5 seconds of this and I'm going to just uninstall it, okay? Like, I'm not even kidding.
Be a masochist, Kibs.
Gonna be the masochist kitty.
Why do you
always
want to
wanted
play a
to be.
shit game?
It's not. It wasn't shit for the. Actually, no. I think it was shit for the time. I'm not quite sure. Arch claims that this
It
game
is
was
shit now.
revolutionary for its time, and I'm like, Arch, shut up, you old man. Like, oh.
Did the first Warcraft game do anything?
It wasn't particularly revolutionary. I know that much.
Did it do anything new?
No, I think it came out after CNC. Like, I remember Warcraft.
Sure.
No,
think-
the first Warcraft came out before CNC.
It did? Oh wow.
Yes.
Did it leave a mark?
Kinda, yeah.
Really? I'm surprised. I feel like this game just sort of got abandoned. Then again, its controls are... It's so old and it's so abysmal in terms of control scheme. Oh my god, Blizzard. You didn't need to reforge Warcraft 3. The game works fine. You know what you need to fix? You need to fix this piece of shit game. This game is unplayable. For anyone my age. Like, it's just user interface. Ah, god. Please don't blow up my eardrums. How do I do this again? 1.
Unless you're 80 and can only do one thing at a time,
Oh god, this looks janky.
then this game is going to be awful.
Also, it's not properly scaled. Display capture, window capture. Stretch.
No
Man,
people
I
are saying
don't-
Hoi 4.
In the age of chaos,
Which is the most tanky faction in Shogun 2?
was a prosperous one. The humans who
It's
dwelled
Shogun
there
2, they're all the
turned
same.
into a paradise. The Knights of
There has to be
Storm
one
and
that
the
just
clerics of
makes
Northrop Abbey roamed far and wide,
someone
serving the
completely
king's full
bulletproof.
and justice.
I'm cringy.
Trained armies of
Jake,
men maintained
Jake,
So
stop being
old.
retarded.
for many generations.
He can.
Hearts
he's
of
a
Iron
bunny.
4. Honestly, we should do Hearts of Iron 4 with the Fallout mod.
No one knew where these
Oh,
creatures
God.
came from, and none
What, it's
were
great,
prepared
Bubbles.
for the terror that they sparked.
Dumb.
Their warriors wielded axe
It's
and spear with
one of the real problems I have. It's not a mod for Hoi 4. It's a mod for Fallout.
Unimagined were the destructive powers
It's
of
great.
our evil magics
It's autistic.
derived from the fire
Fun.
of
It
the
focuses
underworld.
far more on Fallout than it does on Hoi 4
With an
mechanics,
ingenious
and then it's like,
arsenal of weaponry
oh,
and
there are these
powerful
focuses that you have no idea what they really do because they have hidden effects.
intellect,
And there's hidden
brute
things
strength.
further down the line,
The
so you
victor
don't really know
claiming
exactly what you're
dominance
doing unless
over
you've
the
already did
whole
that before.
Azeroth.
Because you
Welcome
can and will
to
get
the
fucked by
world
something.
of Warcraft.
Oh my god, he said World of Warcraft.
Fuck you, whoever said that.
What do you think, chat? Chat, we're playing the game now. Oh god. Oh god, I had multiplayer support. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, chat. Humans or orcs? I'm not gonna
Humans.
last long in this piece of shit game. Hands is
Man,
the
those
correct word.
awful,
graphics. What is this?
I'm not bothered by the graphics. Graphics don't bother me.
Graphics aren't the problem.
Gameplay bothers me.
You
Yes.
can't even multi-select units from what I've heard.
Somebody
Or
told me
that
that you actually can. Chat, tell me what the button is.
I'm just having flashbacks to my Windows 97 PC games. That I
Chat,
used to
hurry
get
up and
like a
catch up to
13
where we're at. Orcs or humans, chat. Pick, chat. Chat. Chat type, chat. Hurry. Hurry
You need
up.
to hold control and then click and drag.
Oh, nice.
You can select 4 units, I think.
Oh, yeah, chat. Which one has the most so far? Squid's eyes can't count. Man. Oh, God.
They're super tied. Oh god, they're alternating. It's consistently alternating.
Oh, no. Chat, what have you done? Like, humans, orcs, orcs.
It's far too even.
Someone said orkies, and that's enough to make me say orcs.
Orky Borkies.
That's a humans, be sad.
Fuck. I'm gonna close my eyes and click. Fuck, that won't work. I'll end up clicking like cancelers.
This is not a good thing.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Aerith by her blank. And okay, next one I read is whichever one. After Doman. Cause humies.
See, humies.
As a test of your
Oh god.
abilities, the king has appointed you as regent over a
This
small
is definitely
part of the
old.
land. Since we
What
must
is the
keep our
mouth? They're not
arms
even
and fuel
talking.
well supplied, you are to build
Is this
a
to the
town into a
point
province
where
no less than
you can
6
just play the
farms.
entire thing without a mouse?
Construction of a barracks for defense is also
Eh, what?
advised, as our scouts have
Like
reported
a lot of
more
old games, you could play
patrols
without a
in the area.
mouse. Is this one of them?
I don't know. Oh god, those graphics. Oh god, these graphics.
My liege,
Holy shit.
There.
My
Slightly
liege.
old.
Oh no.
yes, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, yes. Your
Aye.
bidding?
I'm already mad. I am already
Good.
mad. Build barracks.
Oh god. I forgot. It looks like a bad Flash game. I
No,
forgot how
bad
bad it
Flash
actually
game as
looked.
is usually
Ah,
less
Chad, I don't want to play this city.
Yes.
You're right. A bad Flash game
Yes.
usually looks better than this. I forgot just how old this was.
I just vomited.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Oh,
my
God.
lord. I already don't want to be
Yes, my
here
lord.
anymore.
Your
Good.
bidding?
I mean, it does. Like, it looks
Yes.
okay. It's just
Yes,
it looks
my
so
lord.
bad to play.
Oh my god, I'm fighting.
It looks like trash.
Your will, sire?
Oh, we killed him. Oh, we got him. Yes,
Your
we
yes,
is the
my
best.
lord. My lord?
I have to press M in order to tell him to fucking move.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes, my lord.
That looks like a
Your
mobile
bidding?
game.
It looks worse than Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes.
It looks better than this.
Oh my god, the pace at which they extract resources is painful.
Because everything
Your
had to be
will,
slow
sire?
because of the clunky controls.
Yes, my lord.
Why does your map
Yes.
move around so
Oh
fast?
no! It's based off of Dune 2000, or not Dune 2000, Dune
Oh
2.
right, it's based on frame rate. Right.
My
You can
liege?
Oh,
change
up the frame rate.
Yes. Yes.
Bubbles, I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, up the frame rate.
How?
It's the GOG version using an emulator.
I'm pretty sure the in-game speed
Yes,
rates.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
It's a little better.
Yes,
Work
my lord.
completed.
Faster.
You know if you should play?
Yes, my lord.
Settlers 4.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Chat,
my
why
lord.
did you want this? Did chat say that? I'm blaming them.
Yes, my lord.
Because they
Because
love
they
you.
enjoy
Yes,
your
my lord.
suffering.
Yeah,
Yes,
see how
my
we pinned
lord.
on chat.
Yes, my lord.
Oh god, there's Nork there. Oh god, I don't even... kill him.
Yes.
Are you having fun yet, Kyle?
Oh, we killed him. Look at his pickles.
That's all you wanted it to be?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It's my
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lady.
Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm
Yes,
not
my
doing it to
lord.
piss you off, chat. I'm just doing it because I'm just scouting, okay?
Yes, my lord.
We're just looking, chat.
You got money,
Calm.
Kyle.
Yes.
Money, Kyle.
Yes, my lord.
£5. None will blame you, Kibs, if you need to sleep after playing this. But Hearts of Iron 4 is an option. Hearts of Iron 4 is too
Yes.
late for right now.
Yes, my lord.
Also, I can't play
Yes,
something like
my
that on the
lord.
weekend. Or weekdays.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
god, I
my
have no
lord.
weekends. Fuck.
Yes, my lord.
I forgot I work
Every
70
day is a
hours.
weekday for you.
Yes, my lord.
That's hopefully going to be temporary, by the way.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
I keep thinking like the weekend's got to be coming soon. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Like I'm like, oh, you know, man, Saturday's
Yes,
got to
my
be
lord.
closed. I'm like, wait a minute, the weekend's over.
Yes.
I worked the
Yes, my
entire
lord.
weekend.
Yes.
Oh god, I really fucked myself the other day.
Yes.
Oh, we fucked that up. Oh, they're both dead. Oh shit, they're coming. Oh shit, they're coming.
My lord.
Oh
Listen,
shit.
it
I'm
used to be that
surprised you've
America
made it this
has,
far
like,
into the
no
game.
labor laws.
Oh no, no lumber. Oh shit. Get the lumber quick.
The
Hurry.
orcs are approaching. Yes.
Carl, you dying.
Oh no, it's fine.
Ketchup's trying to help you.
Chop the tree faster, dude. He's like, chop, 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 chop. That better be enough wood, you fucking whore. Right, we just need... Where? How much lumber is it? 500? Dude, we're gonna be dead before then. Prepare.
Yes.
Maybe you should have actually played the game then.
Nice. We got it, Bubs. They can't
dumb
damage
cow.
us. I have beaten the game. The mine just exploded! Bubbles, what do I do when the mine explodes?
Get a new one.
Your will, sire. Yes.
Help. I don't want to be here.
Baron says, also I remember Kib saying something about Arch liking the eye cancer that Black Eyes Boy 4.
You did.
I like the idea of black eyes, but it's just there's a lot of there's too much pointless complexity to it.
My lord.
That's no real actual gameplay on it. It's like boomer game design.
Yes.
I just spent all my wood. Fuck.
Like I want a more complex Toy 4, but that doesn't add the right kind of complexity.
Work complete. Your will, sire.
These
it doesn't add in
noises.
mechanic, it just adds
Yes.
more busy work. For the most part.
Oh my god, this is like a Flash version of Warcraft 3. It's funny because it's the original.
It is, because the best part is I have played a Flash version of Warcraft 1 at one point. It looked exactly like this. Just in Flash. There was no difference. Cobb says, why did you just build a farm, lol? Because Kyle's retarded.
We'll build a barracks next.
Your bidding? Yes.
Do we need 500 wood?
Meal says, this is like watching the Special Olympics.
No, it's a little smarter.
Yes,
No, it's a little dumber than that.
I love how this building has been on fire. And because the AI doesn't have any scripting to target the guy repairing the building, it's like, target building until building gone. And so they will forever attempt to destroy that building until the end of time. And meanwhile, kids will be repairing an army, which I've had the entire fucking time to do. It's Despite the orc making up only 13% of the population, orcs make up 50% of village raids. Just do not lie, except when it comes to goblin women.
This thing.
Damn.
Your bidding?
You seen the whole orc thing, didn't you, Kibs?
Yes, I did. Thank you for the donation, Boag. It's kind of great.
I don't know. Kibs is a boomer.
I thought I was a boomer.
Your will, sire.
Boomer.
Oh my god, kill him. No, what are you doing?
Your bidding?
You failed me,
Yes.
warrior. Well, we're fucked.
Yes.
What are you doing? Hit him. Yep.
Yes.
We lost. Chad.
We did finally.
Ching ching bing bong. Shadow 39344 says the money.
The
You
money.
failed to achieve victory.
Your failure in battle may be the death knell for Azeroth.
Good. Fuck it. I don't care. I know what
Stop
happens to
playing this game.
Azeroth. I know what happens.
As a test of your abilities, the king has appointed you as regent over a small part
I thought the king would have learned his lesson, considering after the last time, Bubbles.
People are making fun of you, Carl.
He's like, after the... How? He
I like it's not
failed.
even you were defeated, you just failed to achieve victory.
Take me back to DOS. that
Country
that
roads.
is getting uninstalled immediately before I...
To be fair, Carl did not want to even play this game, nor did he try.
I didn't. I was more like derping and reading chat than I was actually playing the game. Look at all my god games. A lot of them. Oh my god.
Why don't you play one, Kyle?
No wanna. Fuck you. I'll play this one. I've never played that one before, but I was like, god damn it.
And what's this one?
Pointed at Witcher.
Okay.
Not the first one. Guys, where's the W's? Like, scroll the fuck down. You scroll back. Chat. Where are they?
Witcher 1 is derpy.
It is derpy.
It's all the way at the bottom, Carl.
Some guy says, I like how it goes from to test your abilities to you have doomed the world. He's like, he has appointed you as regent of a small province to test your
Kibs,
abilities.
play Dungeon Keeper too.
You lose one battle, and what is he saying? You have doomed the world. It's like, damn, Azeroth is gone. GG. It was actually, basically, it was, what's that one? Ender's War or something like that? Shitty book series. Where it's like, the guy's like, you know, fucking like, oh, the whole ward thing simulation was actually the war itself. Like, you just committed genocide. It's like, whoa, plot twist, wow.
Wow.
It was dumb.
How retarded.
The books are dumb. The movie was horrible. They're shitty. And whoever fucking liked them should feel bad. What are subscriptions? Better be hentai. Wait, I'm not subscribed to these things. Also, Knights of Pen and Papers is a subscription thing? Ew. I don't even know what these two things are. Fucking A. Alright, what do we have installed, computer? Oh, if only you were.
Kibs, play Robin Hood, Legend of Sherwood. Ooh,
No,
you got
please don't.
yours.
That was kind of fun, though.
Yeah.
I have it, but it's
What do
not
you-
installed.
Not sure how well it holds up now, though.
I recently started playing. I still enjoyed it.
Pod Racer. You can't go wrong with Pod Racer.
I mean, I said earlier.
Oh, we'll get
to
hit with
test,
copyright claims if we do that one.
Yeah. Kibs, just do Dungeon Keeper too.
Fireware is
Kyle.
not installed, chat.
Or World in Conflict.
Just go play Witcher 1 then. Christ.
Oh god.
That's not installed either. But I was like, it would only take a second.
Ooh. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yes.
Is that even still installed? I don't think so.
I mean, considering how small
Bubbles,
some of
look
those
what I
old
see
games
that's
are.
installed right here.
Where?
I gotta hop on.
See you
Or
later,
at least
Jake.
hop on the stream.
Jake.
As soon as this loading screen is down, there we go.
Jake.
Bye, Jake.
You cruel mistress.
Shut up, Herman.
Ooh, Sergeant Stoner comes up with a good suggestion. Fire Warrior.
Yeah.
No, we're not playing that again. Shut up, Herman.
Shut up, don't cough out your lungs.
Lego Star Wars 3, says Alexander McKellen. Yes, Bubbles. With Parsec. Bubbles like, no. Leg death jumps from Bubs for days. He's like,
The Mustafar part was awful.
Lego Star Wars 3, we've not done, Bubs. We tried it once, and then you were like, holy shit, the level design is cancer. It's the Clone Wars one, Bubs.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, shit.
It is. It was kind of awful.
Leopard Commando's the only one to say bless you. Womp, womp, womp. World in conflict, oh my god. Yes, Dota. Fuck you, Necron boy.
Dota.
Carl. Just close call, because you're not going to play anything anyway.
Bubbles is trying to do the whole, you're not going to do anything, so my name is Bubbles. Blah, 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 blah.
No, you're just giving chat false hope at this point.
I'm not giving them false hope. I'm pondering.
Then go play something. Just pick something. It doesn't matter
I'm
what you
reading what they're saying, Bubbles. Patience. One of them says Deus Ex. Oh, I had that installed. Oh, God, I'm terrible. I tried to play it, and I was like, this is one of the most legendary games of all time. Kibs will play it. Kibs plays it. The fucking game.
Then go play Sacrifice.
Oh, look. That game will cause so many graphical bugs. Is the problem. Because the loading menus are in different resolutions than the game menu, Bubbles. Oh, it minimizes and expands.
Then go play The Witcher 3. There you go. Get titties.
Oh god, Fallout 3 though. Fallout 3 chat is a little no, we have to do with like we need special thumb art for Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a big title. That needs to be
Halo
done
Wars.
Right. That's a bad game. Bubbles, we did that game already. We're not doing it again. This is poopy. Poopy Bubbles. Okay, what was chat saying? Dota 2. Well, I don't like that answer. Some people are saying Fallout 3. Fallout 3.
See, Bogman gets it.
Bogman, it's pointless suggesting a game to you, since you'll do something, whatever you'll want anyways. Bubs fight kids in a game. It's not actually true. I am partially leaning towards a couple of chat suggestions right now. Sergeant Stoner suggesting World in Conflict is great, though we should do a multiplayer event with that. And Gola recommend Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is dumb. It's dumb enough. But it's also kind of...
It's also unmodded, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's why I'm frowning, Bubbles. I have to get to mod it.
Kibs, do World in Conflict.
Let's see what else they say. What?
Idea. Yeah, do KOTOR.
But Bubbles, we have a thumbnail for that.
Well, good. You get to use it.
Also, I need to mod it.
Look,
Content
just do a
patch.
barbarian build in KOTOR. It works fine. Just put everything into strength, nothing else.
Oh my god, chat's right.
Chat
I actually
smash.
have Sea of Thieves installed. Still.
Oh god, you do?
I have
Well,
had
play
that
that then.
installed forever. No.
Play...
Bubbles.
No, try it. See how it is now. See if there's see if
my
anything's changed. It can be like a where is it now type of video.
The whinging noises.
I like how there's chat has recommended games like, yeah, I'd like to play that. and then I play the one that I don't want to. It's not to spite you, chat. It's just because, like, I'm partially curious to see if this game has come anywhere, because I bought this with the
Then
intention,
do
like,
it.
this could be a good stream game.
Then
And then
do
it came
it.
out and I was like, this is empty.
Then do it.
And then I realized that this was an early access game that was empty and had no content in it. Ah, Rare. That was a name that meant something at one point.
I'm hungry.
Alexander says, God, no. Faron's like, yes. Would Aerith be slain by a Witcher? I know
No,
Witchers don't
only
slay
if she's a
monsters
menace.
if they don't harm humans.
Oh wait,
but
it was
would
only
they-
Geralt.
Some witches harm monsters even if they don't harm humans.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said. Oh no, wait, that's was just Geralt.
Geralt specifically does have a bit of monster justice complex going on. Isn't that right, Ketchup?
There's only hands.
Oh, sorry, cum soup.
Still
Noise.
wrong.
Enjoy, Kibs. I got what I wanted, Keck. It's Squack. Fuck you. Play another bad game, Kibs.
If that's the case, play
Game, oh my god, are you done? Fucking...
Can't you skip this?
Oh, thank God.
Bubs, what's that bad physics game that involves rats? Is it just bad rats?
I think so.
Let's make him play that.
Oh god, why?
I want to be
I
the
want to see
big
him
boat.
suffer.
No, one person. One person by his lonesome. All by my lonesome.
And also, seriously though, just Barbarian build and KOTOR, it does work. I personally prefer the scale builds, but that's just because that's what I played back in the...
We need to
Like,
force Kibs to play Dawn of War 3 again. No, we do not. No, we...
Barbarian is great because you just put everything into strength, some into con, so you can at least survive something, and then you just use force speed and you just go lol, smash.
What the fuck is this game?
Sea of Thieves. This game
Oh
is...
god.
I've not heard about it, seen it. I only know of it.
Kyle, you should try Pathfinding Kingmaker at some point.
He
I
did
own
do
that.
it for a little bit, but he didn't really go back to it if I remember
Hello,
right.
Akbar!
Did you ever try it,
God, I
Kyle?
take out damage. We played it for a little bit, and I was like, this might be interesting.
He played for like
There are
30
mods
minutes.
to make it more like
Shush,
proper
Ant.
Pathfinder.
That might help.
As in, you get a lot of the autistic shit. You should do it and try Master Summoner. It's fair and balanced.
Bubbles. So... well, you're only suggesting this with a happy voice for a sad reason. Look at the
Look,
water
if
graphics,
anything-
chat.
If it's anything like
Wow.
the proper
wet.
tabletop, it would be completely broken. Since you can summon a fuck ton of shit everywhere on the map, be like, lol, I win.
Oh, God. Manning a ship by yourself is sad. This game has pretty splashy water.
Does.
Chat, what are we doing? Why are we here?
I did suggest a better single-player game.
Shut up, I'm done with you, Hans. You're no longer useful to me.
Wow.
I also don't like the art style in Sea of Thieves.
I don't mind the art style of everything but the characters.
And I don't like the art style because if you're gonna do a
Game, I can't see nothing.
game with ships like this, I'd love to see like a proper ship. And not a caricature of a ship.
It isn't even
so
a
proper
big
ship
one.
of the line.
Well, it's 4 players,
Proper
though.
ships. Yeah, but like, I'd like to see proper ships and not like cartoony clay things.
Look at how splashy the water is. My eyes is bright. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I also remember like when they were advertising at the beginning, it's like, oh, we put the sails down purposefully so you have to coordinate with your team. It's like, but why?
I can't see nothing.
Isn't that the game from the Arcade? No, wait, it was.
That's from Rare.
No.
Yeah, Stage of Sail, Fairman.
No. Yeah, no. I realized that was wrong.
It was one that was just reusing a lot of assets and then forgotten about in like a week and never ever brought up ever again. Until Fairman mentioned it.
I made a car. No, I broke the curse.
Kwame says Kingmaker is indeed a great game. I do need to try that at some point.
We all suggested something better. He just doesn't listen. Hey, shut up, Sergeant Turner. Just because you didn't get what you want, you little baby.
Yeah, Bogman understands. It doesn't matter what you suggest
The
to Carl.
battle
He'll
for
just do something
Sea
retarded
of
anyway.
Thieves. What? Playing epic music like something bad's gonna happen to me.
But no. Watching the
Jump in
YouTube
the water
stream
and
you
let the
did.
ship sail a whale.
What the fuck? What am I gonna do to that? Wait a minute. I don't like you. Go away.
No wait, that was a different game.
You know what's racist to fight a kid?
You know who should play, Kyle? Sid Meier's Pirates.
Oh, they're firing the cannons at me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was an ouchie. Oh shit. I'm gonna ram him into the rock. Fuck you, nigga. Oh shit, I'm gonna ram myself into the rock. Oh no. Yeah. See you in hell, motherfucker. Ow! My boaty boat.
Ship, motherfucker!
Stop shooting it. Like there's gonna be holes in it or something. But fuck you. You rammed. You should be sinking. Oh no. This is
Poor
bad.
Carl.
How do I shoot the cannons back at the bit? What in God?
Well, considering how this game was designed, you have to get off and actually man the cannons.
Yeah,
What's
you
happening?
have to fire the cannons, Kyle.
I think I've been cursed or something, Bubs.
Probably.
Okay, back in control of my character. We're gonna go below deck and check to make sure the water's not flooding.
I hope you
It's
drown.
flooding. Chad, fix
Good.
it.
Let it keep flooding, Kyle. This game is trash.
I don't know how to fix it. It's fine though. The water's rising slowly.
You're gonna fail this too, and then you're gonna quit, and then you're gonna be like, Chat, what game should I play? Chat suggesting. No, I won't play that.
I want to play
Then you
bad
start
game.
playing another shit.
Chat
Then
gave
you're gonna
me
start
the
playing
wrong
Fire
answer.
Warrior at this rate.
Right down to keeper too.
Oh, that sank abruptly.
Fine,
Boat.
don't worry
Play
about
War
it.
for the Overworld.
Boat is taking me down with them. My floaty boat. It no longer floats.
Nor is a boat.
Float boat.
Oh god. The cloud shaped as a boat. Boat, where'd he go? Where'd he go,
Kyle,
boat?
just go play Fire Warrior.
Shut up, Bubs. I'm admiring my boat.
He's pouty.
No, he should just
Freeman, I'm not
stop
pouty.
being retarded.
Yeah,
Colin
he-
says
he-
Fire
he's not
Warrior,
being pouty
Dota
right now.
2, or Dawn of War 3.
The only one who's being pouty right now is Bubbles.
I think he's
I'm
more
being
annoyed.
pouty.
Yeah, I was gonna say more irritated.
He is, yeah. I'd say so. Looks like the goats are back in slum. Guys, look at the graphics though. Oh, isn't the color great? Actually a little too blue in my opinion. Can you take the little boat? You can't take the little boat.
But what is blue, Kyle?
I'm gonna take the let me in a little boat. Yes.
Why don't you play Half-Life 2?
Half-Life 2 would be fun. Who the fuck made this? What if you take the little boat out? This is not how rowboat physics work, game. Like, you rowed a boat, it goes like 1,000,000 miles per hour. Like, yes. I've fucking done kayaking. I know how water and fucking boats and shit work.
Rowboat, rowboat your bonnet away. I know that's not how that goes, but I don't care.
Chad, it's super splashy water. Holy shit. The waves are huge.
Calm is complaining about the frame rate.
It's gonna stutter.
It's fine.
again
It's
like
not
this.
quality gameplay anyway.
It's not. There's nothing to look at.
What gameplay? Okay, we had like a ship battle. I'll give you that. But I'm gonna be
No, you
honest with you.
didn't.
There was a ship shooting at you. I think that's a more accurate way to describe it.
Kyle, if you go out and shoot a deer or something, is it a battle or is it hunting?
Shut up, Bubbles. My little tiny boat is fearsome.
It's natural selection, Bubbles.
That's not how harpoons work. The tiny boat out in the deep water. At least it feels like I shouldn't be out here.
Rifleman 2C says, I've never seen Fire Warrior. I think I would like to see it.
No, you would not.
A man of much taste.
Oh no, the ocean's gonna take me away. Oh god, that looks retarded, Bubbles.
Everything here looks retarded.
This water is splashy, but not in a good way. It's pre-scripted splash. I'm
You
going
know,
to kill
every time I
myself.
see it, like that one of these games has like a few hundred times played in the last month. Maybe it's all just retarded people like Carl who just start games for no real reason.
The textures at the bottom of the sea are pretty
Makes
bad.
one wonder.
Like, they're very bad, actually. Which is actually astonishing. If anyone's played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, the underwater is actually very good.
Adoman says, I have never seen Fire Warrior either.
Guys, we're playing Subnautica. No, wait. Yeah, that's the game.
You were
Then
scared
at
of that
least
game,
go
though.
play Subnautica. There's at least something to do in that one.
What do you mean? It's like, where's
No,
Waldo?
He'd be
Yeah.
too scared to.
That's something, Kyle. This is not something.
I'm trying to kill myself. Hold on. Almost there.
Steve says, what is the Fire Warrior? I think you might have to show people Fire Warrior, Kyle.
My little spirit is floating to heaven.
There's a lot of people who haven't played Fire Warrior, it seems, or even seen Fire Warrior.
Also,
You might have to show it off to
seeing.
people.
I don't remember seeing Fire Warrior either. Now that I think about it.
I don't remember ever playing Fire Warrior either.
Chat will not be granted what they want of that wish. Chat will burn.
You're playing Sea of Thieves. Why not just play Fire Warrior? At least you can shoot in that game.
Look, I played Sea of Thieves because you requested it.
I don't think he requested it.
He did.
I suggested many things, but this is the one you chose, Kyle. So don't complain.
He did? But he did suggest this.
I did, and I suggested KOTOR. I suggested Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Banned, Bubbles, for your sins. Chat, ban him now. Fallout 3 unmodded is cancer.
Fine. Why not Dragon Age? Has that one been suggested yet?
Yeah, play Dragon Age, Kyle.
But Bubbles...
Think of it this way: you can play as a noblewoman, and this basically be haughty to everyone.
It requires effort in playing game. Much easier to ramble to chat instead of chat yelling at me. Oh, plaguing.
You can set Dragon Age to easy. That doesn't require effort.
Bubbles. No, setting it to easy. Ew, Dota 2. Gross, icky.
More people are saying Fire Warrior. In fact, chat's kind of starting to drown in Fire Warrior at this point.
Fire Warrior now. Chat, I'm never
Yeah, but
down.
considering that I see Farron
You know what I'm gonna
just not understanding democracy because he voted 3 times.
Let a
Fire warrior.
vote. It's called peer pressure.
Chat demands it Lego Star Wars 3. Alexander says. I do want to do that one with Bubbles. We will make Bubbles play it. We will make Bubbles play it. In the future.
Carl, choose a game and play it, Kyle.
All GOG installed games. Hold on, I'm trying to do something to taunt chat. To make chat sad. To hurt
You're
them.
gonna show them Fire Warrior, and then you're gonna go away. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that.
How very creative of you, Carl.
Shut up, chat. Shut up, Bubbles. Shut up. Hold on, I'm getting to it, chat. Okay. Ready to be hurt, chat?
Well, Carl, now you're being paid to do Fire Warrior.
Don't pay me to do Fire Warrior. I'm not gonna do it, you fucking whore.
Look at it, Carl. There's money there.
Yeah.
Chat, it's terrible. I'm not playing it. No.
Are you not even gonna be a courteous host and read the super chat?
I will when I find Fire Warrior. Just a second.
Search, Kyle.
A, B, C, D, E,
Just go to all and search.
G, Bells. Fire Warrior, Fire Warrior, Fire Warrior, Fire Warrior. Ah, there it is. Ah, so bad. Ah, so bad. Oh my god. 60 out of 100? Fuck, who gave it a 60 out of 100? Okay, Boeg says for 20 Mexican pesos, do Fire Warrior, you sugary waffle. Never. Never. Don't donate for that. Never donate for Fire.
If you donate enough for Fire, you might feel obligated to do it.
No.
Rifleman 2C has
It's
another
getting
potential
late,
suggestion. Alien Colonial Marines.
You're right. We should schedule a stream for Fire Warrior instead.
Chat, look at this. Oh god, the pictures give me PTSD. That gun was ace. Also, the fact that you're picking up a chaos weapon and using it, like, what the fuck?
You're a Tau, though.
Yeah.
They're not
Never
quite as
Commando
effective.
suggests Battlefield 5.
Battlefield 5? I don't even think I have that installed. Yeah, no, it's not installed. Thank God for that. My lip bitches.
I was gonna say you could have played the Norwegian campaign.
Make fun of Bubbles people. 60 out of 100? That's pretty good. For that game, that's undeserving.
They're very undeserving.
Sounds like a worthwhile game. Kami, penis in your mouth now.
Hello to your wife says, I want Kibs to learn how to play a game okay. Bubbles dominating him in literally anything they play together gets boring after a while. I don't dominate him in everything.
I'm better at Bubbles in some things. Bubbles is sad and fat. Alright, we'll make some of chat happy. We'll do World in Conflict. You can't
Really?
please all of
World in
chat.
Conflict.
World in Conflict's
That was
great.
the game I asked for.
What a Fire Warrior!
Bubble, I will sooner do World in Conflict than Fire Warrior. We should
But
do like a
people-
legit
No,
playthrough.
no, hold on. People paid for Fire Warrior.
Yeah.
Who's
Boag
paid for
should
World in
know
Conflict?
that
Or
there
any of the
is.
Who's paid for that?
I think there's a way to refund that because I'm not doing Fire Warrior. I do have a stream of Fire Warrior 3, I believe, on this channel.
Yeah, but you need more.
And then the Super Squeak Root playlist. Check the playlist section.
Ah, you're right, Kyle. I should delete those streams.
Oh. Look at this badass cinematic. Americans fighting in the mall. Americans fighting in the sand. Americans getting drawn over.
Kib's going to play Fire Warrior.
Americans getting shot down in LA or something.
Why doesn't just play a good game like me?
Americans running up a hill. Americans driving down a hill. Americans running into the mall. Americans falling out of a window.
Fire Warrior. Fire Warrior.
Shush. I don't want to hear anyone speak anymore.
Fire Warrior.
I said I don't want to hear anyone speak. Okay, I turned on the audio so my ears don't blow up.
Bogman is yelling at you.
Bogman, 100 North Koreans. You ask chat for suggestions, but moan and complain. Then you go and play something bad and blame chat for completely self-inflicted suffering. You a ferret with ADHD? Shut up. This is your fault. Myers like, what? You just did. That's right, Meyer. I'm gonna blame you. Also, thank you for the 100 North Korean monies. He's like, yeah, North Korean monies. But it could be. It could be. Oh, that just took a while to appear. We read it faster.
Carl, you got money.
Didn't we just read it? You ham sandwich play Fire Warrior now. Chat, you're gonna have to donate a lot more for that.
If you call in food, the
He gets
only
more
thing
money
he's
than
going
you
to
have.
do is getting hungry and then just going to get food.
Chat, look at all these missions.
But none of them say Fire Warrior.
Isaac, hold on. I can't remember how this works, Freeman.
Well,
thank you for the
that's not my
donation, by the
fault.
way. Can't forget. You have to new the. Oh wait, this is Soviet assault. But this isn't the base game. This is the Soviet campaign.
Carly, have more money.
Jesus Christ. 15 pounds. I gave you a out, Kibs. I gave you Lego Star Wars 3 and you turned it away, so I want Fire Warrior. Demand Fire Warrior as a fair. Nope, not doing it. Thank you for the
Also,
donation.
Kibs,
Carl,
Also, you
people
can
are paying
refund those donations, by the way.
Also, those are technically donations.
I said at the end of Fire Warrior stream, I'm never playing it again. I'm never playing it again.
To no one's surprise, following their earlier entrance,
I mean, to be fair, those are donations. Then on the other hand, you did ask what to play, so
That's not fair at all, family. That's not how that works.
Oh, hey, look, more donations.
I already saw them. Stop
Kyle,
donating money to Fire Warrior. It's not
you
gonna
have
happen.
to read it out, Kyle. You have to read it
Fire
out.
Warriors come out to play. Says some
Bye.
guy for $10.
What do you say, Kyle?
Thank you for the donation. I'm not playing Fire Warrior. You can refund your donations. I will not be offended if you refund them.
But some didn't laugh.
I would actually hope that you would.
They had been to Afghanistan. They knew war.
Terrible. I'm not playing Fire Warrior. Icky.
Now, Kibs, we should get a bunch of people and play World in Conflict and just watch the autism as everyone bombs each other.
No. There will be no such event.
Oh.
Until I say otherwise, because I'm in vindictive mode, Kibs.
You're vindictive because your chat.
Shut up, Pfeiffer. I'm done with you.
Carl? You know what to help with your mood? Playing Fire Warrior.
No one. I hate that game. I'm not playing it. I don't want to play it. It's ass.
Carl, you have money.
Oni-chan, play for you, Oni-ga. You're cringe.
Guys, no wait, you're playing comics? I was like, guys, settle for the next best thing. This is someone killing comics, but Kibs, of course, is the comics.
So, Carl, who donated?
It was from Boag. Thanks, Boag.
Oh yeah, right, because they that pay expansion literally expands the campaign.
Yeah, first half of the campaign you're playing commies, and you play the American half when you invade.
I like the story of the conflict.
It's a really good story. It has really good animations for its time.
Yeah.
World in Conflict was a massive, big budget game that Ubisoft funded. And it did not
very
make enough
interesting, and
returns.
then, yeah.
I think it just barely broke even.
No. Pretty sure it was a net loss.
Who's he? Don't you know? That's Colonel Orlovsky. He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major
This doesn't look like Fire Warrior.
It's been a while.
This is a game you should play, Bubbles. It's actually pretty good.
I was just wondering who they'd send to babysit me.
But it doesn't look like Fire Warrior.
Key to this whole grand
Yeah.
endeavor, comrade. How could they send anyone but me?
Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened.
Super chat, voluntary payments are non-refundable.
Or at
Well, I warned you not to donate to begin with now, didn't I? From the YouTube help page. I said several times before you donated, to not donate for Fire Warrior.
I can't
Did
say
he?
I'm very happy about all
Yes.
Oh.
The Politburo knows.
Yeah, in that case, you're the clear. In that case, chat, that's your fault.
So they have
And
decided.
then they started donating, and I was like, don't donate.
I mean, chat, you know,
I
love
still
ragging on
I
clips,
did
but
not
if he
know that
told
they
you,
were
yeah, no, that's on
non-refundable
you.
though. But don't donate for things that I'm not gonna do, because I'm not gonna do it. I've already done it, and I've said I'm never gonna do it again, and I mean that. Kibs, I've got to say, you could turn it on for 10 minutes, and turn it on for 10 minutes, and turn it on. How could that hurt? You can keep these monies for the game. Think of the game, hashtag. I don't care. I'm not playing. No. Do not like that game. And I played it 3 times already, so no. The thing is,
one
if
time
I
just quit in the last mission.
The thing is, if I don't draw a line in the sand, you guys are just gonna keep asking for Fire Warrior. We're not doing Fire Warrior.
People
Don't
don't ask
donate.
for Fire Warrior anyway, Kyle.
My call sign is so-called one. There will be no more reconnaissance.
It doesn't matter if you say no, they're still gonna ask.
The air defenses
And if you
must
do
be
want to be
destroyed
refunded
before
for
the
your donations, by the way, then I'll set something up. So contact me in DMs, but I need a receipt and a PayPal, because I will refund you personally then. But please don't donate for that, because I don't want to do it. And just in case that game interrupted
Phrase it
that.
as you won't do it. That way, they know what's up.
I genuinely don't want to play that game. Like, no. Played it once, played it twice, played it thrice. I don't
You
want to play
served
it
your
again.
time.
See, it wasn't fun. So, if you try to refund my iron, you want your money back? Yeah, no, I'll give you your money back. Fuck you too,
Said
I
he
don't
didn't
care.
donate for Fire Warrior, Kyle.
Oh, he didn't?
He doesn't want you to play Fire Warrior, Kyle.
Oh, Myers, a man of culture. Taco Mafia will remember this indignity. As he donates more money, what the fuck? God damn it, Taco Boy. That's your name.
Again, on him.
Bubbles is welcome to make a Let's Play of that game, though.
I don't have it.
Bubbles, do you want my, I'll share my GOG account with you.
Sure.
Will you actually play it, though?
No. But I'll take your GOG account info.
I'll take your... I felt like that. He's gonna like look at my GOG account like, I want to play this game. And I'm like, Bubs, how come it shows a lot of playtime in all these games, but not Fire Warrior? He's like, I don't want to play Fire Warrior. Cheeks or Fire Warrior? I'd rather give cheeks.
Well, then start giving cheeks.
Cheeks.
You have a phone, so you can take a photo right now.
No. Don't do e-thought stuff, Bubs.
Oh, then I guess time to play Fire Warrior.
Look, Bubs, what do you think of Spetsnaz killing a bunch of NATO guys?
I think it's not Fire Warrior.
Pretty great.
Factually correct?
I'm tired of this conversation. Moving on.
You're right. You should move on from this game.
No. This game is
But
fine.
this game actually good game.
It's actually good.
You should play a more fun game, Kyle.
Also, Kibs, there's no place where it says how much this game made or didn't make, but it just said it was considered a success, and that's why they made the expansion pack.
So it was a success, but I feel like it was a flop because they didn't make the returns they wanted.
Yeah, it said it topped weekly top sales in 2007 in North America and Germany for the first 2 weeks that it was released.
The tree effects or things or whatever are 2D sprites. They rotate with the camera.
Now you must prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within
But this could also be Ubisoft, which is like if the game doesn't make double what it costs to produce, it's considered a failure.
Mothboy says this is not Half-Life.
It is not. Oh my god, Mothboy showed up.
Kibs, the Black Mesa.
No, we
Why
gotta
don't you
save
do Half-Life 2?
Welcome back, Grisha. Oh, how was recruit training?
Kibs, the Gary's mod.
I want to make a thumbnail for those.
Yeah, Kyle, do Prop Hunt. There you go.
Oh.
It's good to see you all here today.
To be fair, Prop Hunt can be fun.
Yeah.
To see you soon, breaking through that wall.
I remember watching videos of it, but haven't ever touched it myself.
It's fun.
Chat will
It's
accept
especially
cheeks
great
for
when
this
you
injustice.
really manage to blend in.
I told you I'd make you my India, Mr. Kibbs. Mr. Kibbs. You sound like fucking Salem.
We'll show them that the red
Or thank you for the donation.
Apparently in 2017, Ubisoft released the source code for the servers if anyone wanted to host their own private server to get all the servers up and running for World in Conflict.
Well, no, it doesn't get all the servers up and running. It hosts private servers. But yes, they released the code for it.
Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1.
This game was fucking epic for the time, though. Actually, fuck it. It still is epic.
So call one to all battle group elements. Today we liberate
Honestly,
West Berlin from the
if it wasn't for
American
the graphics,
oppressor.
I say it still holds up a little bit.
Graphics, it looks fine. Sure, some of the textures are weird, but like the way the world is rendered is actually pretty solid.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to initiate the artillery barrage.
You've never seen this game, Alexander? This game's actually fucking amazing. You can pick it up on GOG on sale. It's super cheap with the World in Conflict bundle, which comes with Soviet Assault. You obviously want to start with the Soviet Assault campaign because it starts before.
What was that other type of game that was kind of like this, except you had to like upgrade the different DEFCONs and to like make newer weapons and newer troops? I can't remember, but it was released.
There was a game called DEFCON that was a mild disappointment.
Yeah, that was it.
Bubbles, you played World in Conflict, but you didn't play the campaign, didn't you?
No.
We have 3 main objectives.
Oh, why, Bubs?
Destroying the US 6th
Just
Army
play World of
Battalion,
Fire Sport.
Securing the Mulkey Bridge
No,
over the
that was not the
Spree,
game.
And clearing the 17th June Street for use by Army Command.
I can't think of its name, but it was pretty much, it had like the same graphics. World in Conflict was made by Ubisoft, but instead it was like in 2012, like it was like set for like 2012 or 2015 that the Russian government invades New York and everything.
Destroy all enemies you encounter.
And you have to upgrade, and you have a base. It's a base builder.
We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. The advance has begun, Romanov. Order your tanks to assault at once.
But the tanks don't want to assault. This game is just something that every time I played it, you can just take in the spectacle of it, and it's fucking great.
Yep.
It's kind of like, do you remember Ground Control?
Mm-hmm.
Ground Control also is pretty cool with that. That's also a game that, oh god, Ground Control 2 on the other hand. Did you play that, Fairman, guys?
I did.
No.
Ground Control 2 was, I don't know, kind of weak.
It's considered to be the spiritual
You're
successor
halfway
to
to
Ground
the phase
Control.
line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. Make haste to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Malashenko to Circle 1. Resistance
Looks like
is heavier
Alyx
than
has
expected.
really let
Clear.
herself go though.
Understood, Malashenko.
Reverend Alex,
You will
yes,
get
Sergeant
assistance.
Stoner. We will. Sergeant Stoner is bad. Bad, and I'm now exhausted.
Sergeant Stoner understands quality gameplay.
Yes. If you want to play Fire Warrior, instead of donating, go pick it up on fucking GOG. Play it yourself.
Such a different experience when you see someone else play it though.
It is.
You don't have to suffer.
Yeah, if anything, you're an expert at Fire War. Actually, like you said, you played it 3 times.
Yeah, go watch the VODs.
Romanov, we must
But then they don't get the
that
interaction
No.
they want.
touching that game again.
See, Kibs, the chat just likes it when you suffer.
They
That's
do.
fine. Then I'll suffer in different games. But I've seen enough of Firewall. I don't want to play anymore.
Get your units in position. Don't forget to call in fire support when needed.
You're saying you'd rather play Colonial Marines?
I would actually rather play Colonial Marines because at least that's co-op.
Fair.
I tell you what, if Firewall ever got a co-op mod, yeah, sure. If I can drag Bubbles' sorry ass into a leg fest, yeah, no, that'll be fine. Tell you what, chat, get a co-op mod working, and I'll play Fire Warrior. If not, well, you know.
Just challenge the chat. They probably will pull a one up in like 10 minutes.
Doubt it. You know how much fucking work it would take to set up a co-op mod? I wouldn't fucking set up a co-op mod, let alone for a pile of shit like that. That's never gonna happen. That's why you always set the bar so high they can't reach it.
That's when someone pulls out a prequel meme. You shouldn't underestimate their autism.
You underestimate my autism. If they actually pulled that off, I would genuinely be impressed.
Wait, Carl. Does Fire Warrior have multiplayer?
Yes.
Do not answer that. Farman, do not.
Set it up as community event.
That way, at least.
You have to be there though, Bubbles, or I'm not doing it.
No.
Notice how his laughter stops.
I don't have Fire Warrior, guys.
He's like, no.
I can't do it. I don't have the game.
Bubbles, I will buy it for you.
I would never accept the game. So I'll never have the game. I can't join.
Come in, Nepper. Short. We have to secure Molke Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce section.
I like how they're like,
capture that
we're gonna take West Berlin. And it's like, dude, you got it surrounded. Like, historically speaking, this is gonna be fucking easy for you.
I like how they're treating it like they're losing hundreds of guys trying to take it.
Oh wow, hundreds of men. Ooh.
It's not like Russia has metric shit tons of men.
They do.
Russia
That's the whole thing about World in Conflict. Well, the problem in World in Conflict, it's set in like what, 1980s, 1990s?
In 1989, when Russia was like, I don't know, what has happened again? Like Russia tried to restore itself because they invaded all the countries they were trying to break away.
Now move to the bridge and clear the skies on the way there.
Pretty much. It's basically like a apocalyptic scenario where Russia's like, fuck it, I'm going all out. And the thing is, in Europe, they don't take over Europe. They just launch a surprise attack on America when America redeploys her armies overseas to help in Europe. Okay, wait, how am I going to get over there?
I think they get stopped in France.
No, I think they get stopped.
Italy and France, if I recall correctly. But I might not be accurate in that.
I think it's either France or like the border between France and Germany because the French like remade the Maginot Line while Germany was getting fucked over.
Big boom booms. Do I need something else? I feel like anti-air vehicles aren't good enough for this.
Yeah, literally you just need those two, they'll just go take them out one shot.
I think I need to take out these so the allied tanks can move up. But I really don't know.
They already took out all the anti-air. Those allied tanks are just going to sit there for a while and script. I think they automatically...
Russia goes, screw those optics, I'm going in. Russian bots confirmed. Pretty much. I always love the idea that someone invading America post-1945 will... Well, the thing is, in World in Conflict story, like, it ends badly for the Russians. I have no points.
I think that's also because the Russians are dealing with like massive unrest at home, and they're trying to use the entire war of America to re-establish patriotism among the ranks.
The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge.
Game. With what? It's like, use your anti-air vehicles to push through and secure their flank. A game that ain't fucking happening. Oh my god, are these things even doing damage? They are. Pitiful. Can you imagine, Bubbles? Fucking T-34s, not T-34, fucking T-72s. What the fuck are these?
It might be T-72s and T-80s.
Taking on Abrams, early Abrams though. Or earlier.
Yeah, with the right ammunition.
Game. I have no points. If I put my guys here, they're gonna die. Because they're fucking anti-air vehicles.
Well, the first Abrams came out in, what, 80? And the second generation was 1986, which is the one we kind of use right now.
Methinks the game buggood.
Someone in chat claims you got tanks.
Where?
You left your tanks in the back.
Oh my god. I thought because I switched commanders I couldn't use my fucking T's.
No, you're supposed to drive up with your 2 tanks and your 4, your 4 tanks and your 2 anti-air.
Low tier Wi-Fi, you're never gonna see Kyle being good at the game.
Yeah, low tier waifu. You dummy.
Where are your tanks, Kibs?
Right here. They're driving.
Better sniper commando.
Those weren't tanks. Those were your anti-air.
Remember, you're watching a leg version. No. No.
Bye, Sniper Commando.
Bye, Sniper Commando.
Oh, Sniper Commando.
We have the bridge. Now hold
Farron says the servers for Fire Warriors still work.
Pretty sure they were based on GameSpy.
Just that level of indignation. It's not possible.
No, they don't, because it says GameSpy on the box.
Well,
yeah, we all
so
know GameSpy is forked.
Yep, and there are a lot of workarounds for that kind of stuff.
I know, just remember the workarounds for King's Wrath and everything this weekend.
Have your men keep working.
I killed everyone on the bridge by the time they were back up there. Fucking sad.
Oh yeah, and as soon as you take the bridge, there's gonna be like 20 tanks that spawn and they're gonna just sit on the bridge.
The Mulkey Bridge is now under our control and the northern flank has been secured. We owe much to Lieutenant Romanov.
Carl, why don't you play competitive heroes instead?
What, this game's great too, Bubs.
Okay, hand.
Lieutenant, I am
I'd rather play this than Company Heroes.
They are forming the battle line now.
Why?
Take up your position and
I like World in Conflict. I like the scope, I like the scale, I like the feel of the units, and I like the supports. I like feeling like a fucking fire support commander or something like that.
Kami says you don't need servers if you piggyback off of UPnP.
Romanov, move with Section B toward the main avenue.
Yeah,
Link
Carl.
up with Captain Malashenko.
Beat this mission, and then it's time for sleepies.
Section A, advance.
Tips.
Section B,
We all know you
advance.
don't need sleep.
Make this a
Like
date
I
with
do,
the
it's
members,
working
comrades.
extra hard to try and get Fireword multiplayer.
Who is?
Because they don't. Because they just go. Oh yeah, no, we don't have to show up for that event.
They won't.
Farron, as derpy as Kibs is, he does not use Windows.
I'm not retarded.
He's not a
What's wrong with using Linux?
Farron is just trying to be an edgy boy again. Just annoying.
fixed
Well done,
fortifications here.
Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want
Look at
you
that little
to
plane.
link up with Captain Malashchenko.
What is that plane, Bubs?
You two will
Let's see in a
form
sec.
the breaker upon which the
I don't know.
Americans will hurl them.
You know Russian
I'm not
planes,
familiar
don't
with planes anyway. Really?
you? They fly around, they go boom when they get blown up.
Malashchenko, report.
Look, if it looks retarded, it's probably a MiG.
I see American tanks approaching.
Good.
If it looks especially retarded, it's probably MiG-21 or 17.
It looks especially retarded. Wamp wamp.
Where are you, Romano? The enemy helicopters
Yeah, I have no
are
idea what
ripping
plane
my
that is.
people to shreds.
Oh, they added fireword to Steam? Fuck.
Yeah, so call one. All units are in place and the Americans
Can't
are
keep a good
approaching.
game down,
Sections
kids.
A and B are to continue
can.
to close the gap.
Why they,
Lieutenant
of all the
Romano,
games that
Captain
deserve to be
Malashchenko,
added
hold
to
the
GOG and Steam, that one is not one of them.
What's the Halo killer?
Romano, I need your
Wait, could you do it?
Alan, hold on. Alan claims that it's a SU-25. Or at least he just says SU-25, assuming he's referring to the plane.
Yeah, that might be right.
You must use all available support to hold off the
Did
American
I see that plane
attack.
one last
The
time?
first
I
enemy
think
echelon is
it
here.
might be that, or it might be
Call in
the
artillery and air
102.
strike
I don't know how to say that word. I'll put it in
We
your
will
chat.
punish the avenue we call in fire
So maybe
support indiscriminately.
Which is the Russian ground attack plane that was developed in 1982.
Oh, an IO.
Proceed with the mission.
Or one of the versions of it.
Yeah.
Romano, what the hell happened to that anti-air support?
I only know that model because of the game.
My men's lives are on your conscience. Malashchenko out.
Chains of commands are saying naughty words like that, Bubs.
I count
Come
on
on,
you
bro.
to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Малашенко.
Could also be a MiG-27 or MiG, what was it? The MiG-35?
Liberated, says.
Americans must be desperate to throw themselves at us like this.
Да, they're acting like fools. And they will die like fools.
This game is explosion fucking porn.
This game is artillery porn.
It is.
It's beautiful. You look at the craters that get developed.
They actually do voxel damage as they dent the ground.
All you ever doing is goes to artillery or something.
Yeah, so call one to all units. Hold in place. Tu-95 bombers are
Just
on their
can't
way to
stand
deal with
still.
all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Yeah, there. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear.
God have mercy if we actually had a World War III during the Cold War. That would have been fucking ugly, Bubs.
Nukes.
Oh, bombers. Beambers.
Success. Return to base.
Kyle, you have a comment.
We crushed them.
Comment.
It's on Gears 5.
So
A
call
genuine
one to all
let's play.
battle group elements. The
Wait,
Americans
what?
have been destroyed and the avenue is secure.
A comment and what?
I am immensely proud
This is a
that
He's
comment
referring
on
to
the
it.
Gears 5 video.
I ask that
I was
you
gonna say, he's
honor
not referring to
our
the stream, he's
comrades
referring to a
who
video.
perished here.
Or a VOD at the
Without
very
their
least.
sacrifice, this victory could not
What
have
does
been
it say?
So call one. Out.
It says, hello, past Kibs.
That's it. The worst part is I will see that later because I actually check the comments on our channel page.
Yeah.
And sometimes we get comments on like videos. I'm like, what the fuck of all the videos?
It has indeed. I wonder how it'll end.
Alan says most of the Soviet ground support aircraft are either the Su-25 or MiG-27 and the Tu-90.
Oh man, we're getting so no fire. But what about VTM Redemption? I'd be more open to that. Thank you for the $5
Here's my
donation.
nephew Kolya. He really distinguished himself today.
We gotta play that, Bubs.
Nah.
Товарищ полковник, Captain Malashchenko reporting.
Play Bloodlines in that case. Go play Simish. Get the anti-trooper mod working.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, comrade. This was a crushing victory you helped win for us today.
One of many to come.
Later,
Soon all of
McCrux.
Europe will see the glory of socialism. Will you be accompanying my uncle?
Bye, McCrux.
But you should
Bye,
return to your
Cruxy
unit,
boy.
Nikolai.
No, the stream will be
Bye.
over later, Crux. There's no later.
It will. So yeah, bye.
We'll do whatever
Goodbye.
it takes to ensure victory
Good
for our
night.
great cause.
Carl,
Comrade Major.
Hey, what?
stop being a cock.
Why?
He takes after his
Because I say
mother.
so.
A few more
What was it
months,
being a cuck,
this
Bubs?
war will be over in a week.
You sound tired.
I am
hope you are
tired.
right, Valeri,
I gotta
Yeah, so
work.
stop it.
Why don't you go to bed, Kibs?
I really do.
I'm gonna go to bed. Shut the fuck up. I said I was
Yeah,
finished
why
this
did you go to
mission.
bed, Kyle? Kyle, hashtag bed
Oh
now.
my god. I said I'd finish this mission so I can get a victory screen so people can be happy or something.
So people can at least see you managed to complete something.
Look, I beat a mission. Unfortunately, Malyshenko's men died because I fucking didn't give a shit. Oh no. For the liberation of Berlin. Bubbles, it's not the liberation. Oh no.
Just the liberation from a certain point of view.
The Soviet assault campaign, by the way, adds a lot more flair because it actually begins in the beginning of the campaign and then builds into the actual original game.
It explains an event that happens in the base game.
Yep.
In the very
Basically, it
last
shows you the Russian POV.
I mean, I guess nobody cares about spoilers. But in the last mission, once you think you're done with the mission, you say all of a sudden, wait, there's a huge tank column coming in. And the huge tank column is coming in because it is the tank column of one of the main characters.
There's a
who's just gone
Malyshenko?
base-
Yeah, it's Malyshenko's tank column, I
Who
think.
just goes, fuck. Doesn't he shoot that one guy because he doesn't want him to go there, and then he just goes, no, I just gotta kill Americans because my family's dead.
I think it's Malyshenko, I can't remember, and then I think he gets nuked.
Because the Russians use nukes, and the United States just responded by nuking massive parts of Russia.
No.
I will
Five,
donate crazy. Bubbles, you heard it here, Bubbles. You have to play this game now.
Five,
I will
no.
donate like crazy whenever you play Lego Star Wars 3. Hashtag Firework.
Five
now.
as-
£5.
The Americans nuke themselves.
Think about it, Bubbles. It's for the glory of the channel. It's for the glory of the game.
If you really want it, sure.
But no, Five. This does not turn into a nuclear war.
Also, Bubbles, you should do
the
a Fireware playthrough.
Americans nuke themselves, and
No.
it ends with the Chinese trying to
Freeman,
get
I don't
in.
have it.
And
Calm down just a sec. We're gonna wrap up the stream. Then we can explain to Pfeiffer all the lore.
I want it on stream because Five is just PNet, and I need to set this one right.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Answer.
I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that was about it.
God damn it.
I will not be silenced until I'm done. Okay, you have the floor.
No, I was just
I'm done.
explaining. I was just explaining my reasoning.
I was like, okay. I mean, it's fair. Like, I'm too exhausted to really be paying attention. So
I haven't played the game in years. So I don't really remember. I just remember the nukes happened on the main U.S.
They
soil.
nuked my state, said Sergeant Stoner. Yeah, the scene where they're like, we're gonna deploy nukes on our own soil, and they're like, oh shit. Like, Mr. President, the PR is like, dude, we're like getting fucked. Dude, we're like, we nuke them, and then because the Russians now lost a major tank column, and we're like, lol, we're gonna counterattack.
Oh, we nuked to destroy the entire Chinese army that was modded. that was coming.
No, Russians. The Chinese were coming.
Yes. The Chinese were just pulling out after they took back Chicago or whatever, or Detroit or whatever it is. Chicago, I think it was. Because they no longer had a safe harbor. And basically the game ends with the Chinese deciding, you know what, we want in on this.
Ubisoft's last statement on this game, by the way, was that they would return to make another one. That was a long time ago. I don't think the Ubisoft will return. Though if they did, that'd be great. The problem is Massive Entertainment, the guys who made these, I think they're gone. I think they got shuttered. I think they got shuttered after this game, actually. Which is a shame, because I think World in Conflict is a rare gem. That sort of... It was pretty big, but now it's kind of fallen out of the limelight. It's not by means a perfect game because it boils down to a lot of the combat is very focused around the supports, and your units are very useful. Like infantry, snipers are very good. Problem is because of the support system, half the time in the multiplayer or battles and stuff, like they just get fucking artilleried. Which, to be fair, I think Bubbles, if the Cold War went hot, like that would have been the war. Would have been nasty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most deaths in World War II were in direct fire.
Yep. It's unfortunately. Because why did you betray us like this? You could have played Fire Warrior instead of Warcraft Humans vs. Orcs. I'd rather play Warcraft Humans vs. Orcs than Fire Warrior.
Well, then go play Warcraft Human vs. Orcs.
We did. Never done.
Go play the
finish
Orc
it.
campaign now.
Oh god, Bubbles. You will be made to finish it, Bubbles.
No, I won't.
You will be made to finish it.
You have no way of making me.
He buys you the game.
Kibs is tired and he works and like. Hold on. I'll tell you an accurate amount of time from now. 1, 2, 8 hours. I think 8 or 9. 8 or 9 or 7. Fuck, I'm too tired. Either way, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night,
This stream was a lot longer than it would have been originally.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was
You
kind
don't
of
say.
looking through the video, and it's like, a lot of this is just you staring at the the stream staring at the
It's
logo.
a lot of his Carl rambling about things.
It was fun. Chat enjoyed it. Chat liked stuff like that. Chat likes stuff.
I don't know.
Because shit is a
It's
bunch
a
of cucks.
podcast, Bubbles. It's quasi-podcast. Yeah, sure, there's no subject, but then you don't need a subject. You just sort of ramble. It's fine.
Not
They
a
like it.
podcast, it's a ramble.
They like
Meandering
rambles.
rivers have more of a point and direction than your.
Shut up, whore. Don't use. Fuck you. Whatever. For next stream. All right, time for sleepies. Good night, chat. Thank you for all the support, Cease.
Night.
Also, before I end it, actually, one thing. So, if you were actually like donating for the Fire Warrior thing, and that was something you actually wanted, and you were like, "Oh, I'm not gonna get that," and you're like, "I kind of want my money back," because YouTube won't refund you, I will. So DM me on Discord, but I need your receipts. No receiptsies. I will refund those, and I will confirm. So, no shenanigans. But yes, those will be refunded because I don't want you guys to pay for something that you're not going to be able to get. I have zero intention of playing that. But either way, until next time. Goodbye.
Boy.